Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am possibly live, possibly. Oh, I forgot to send that little Discord thing. Whoops. Well, no one's watching yet. No one knows I'm live. I could say whatever I want. Who's going to stop me? No one's going to know about it. No one's going to rewatch this video. Okay, if you think about it. This is just Confluence time to just say all the untoward things he's ever wanted to say, but has been too afraid to say them. God, my voice sucks still. Holy shit. Okay, first of all, am I streaming? I am streaming. It's Big Soda. Hey, Big Soda, we're live. We're live on the YouTube platform for the first time ever. Holy shit.
Don't say slurs. Okay, my bad. Testy.
Hello. So Testy,
buddy?
explain your stance.
I see.
Explain yourself.
I see. I triggered you. Wait, weren't you supposed to? We were talking.
You
on stream
did trigger
last night.
me.
You're like, I'm supposed to go hang out with friends and.
I know I was supposed to go to a rodeo, but I'm like still coughing and my voice is gone, and it's like a 2-hour car ride, and there's like 5 of us in the car, and I'm like, I want to go. I just think it would be untoward to them if I like show up and I'm just like hacking up a lung in a car with like 5 people. You know what I mean? Getting everyone like sick.
Yeah.
I'm like, I feel like I feel like it would just be so. And I paid, $60 for the ticket. I was excited about it. Never been to a rodeo, but
just fuck you, Testy.
Hey, what's up?
I didn't know that was part of Canadian culture.
But
I was surprised too. The only place I know there's a rodeo would be like Alberta. I was like, this is rodeos in Ontario. That's wild to me.
To be fair, I mean, we didn't.
Are you in your kids' room now? Are you in like your childhood room?
Or Spain?
Oh, Confluence, are you in your childhood room? Can everybody hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, or I hear you. Confluence is probably muted.
Yeah, I know where.
No, because I want to. Hey, Testy.
What's up? Yeah, we hear you.
Hey. Okay, cool. No, it's just like because I'm just wearing a headset. No, I'm here at work and I got another like hour and a half left, and it's like I'm literally looking at a fucking driveway in front of a gate. That's literally what I'm doing right now.
That checks out.
Oh, Confluence
Yeah.
Fired up stream. He's like, I want to have this conversation on stream.
I do want to have this on stream.
How was D&D last night?
Hey, Steelman. Hey, Kokomo. It was fun. Nobody was watching, though. The Anson did point that out.
Well, I'm
sorry I missed it, guys. You know what I'm saying? Fucking, we were just too tired, and our son just he learned a new thing, and he literally took us to the moon. Like, Jesus Christ.
See, you said I have to go take care of my son, and then Topanga showed up in chat, and she's like, Frankie's so fucking baked right now. And I'm like,
yeah,
taking care of your son, eh? Really?
No, so we put our son to bed. So we put our son to bed around 7 to 8, you know what I'm saying? And in order for me to get out of hard fucking prescription pills, right? Because that's what the VA does. The VA just throws fucking hard fucking prescription pills at you because, you're fucked up. I decided, to take edibles, and it's been helping.
Oh, I see.
Helping with
that. I have a lot of PTSD and anxiety issues thanks to the Army.
Oh, okay. Sorry to hear.
So then, yeah, man, it's such is life, right? Wait, hold on. Thank you, sir. You have a good one. No, such is life, man, and it's been helping. It's been helping. So because the pills that the fucking VA gives me, I take them once every other day. Because I used to just fucking take them all the time, and it just didn't work. It just didn't help with the fucking with my massive anxiety I have when I'm alone or when I'm driving long distance by myself. I start losing it.
Can't imagine. No, that's fine. I'm surprised that weed helps you with anxiety. That seems crazy to me.
Because I'll lay there or I'll sit there, right? And I feel so fucking chilled. I feel fucking good, man. I feel fucking chilled. It's like I don't feel like I need to get up and start pacing around like a madman. That's how I feel. Then fucking So that I was trying to tell Topanga what the hell I was thinking, like, cause I was like thinking about something, and I couldn't really talk apparently. Well, then I told her this morning. I was like, look, man, I was in a studio. Wait, hold on. How you doing? Good, thank you. Have a good one. Yeah, that's how quick it is. That's how quick work is now. No, so I'm in a studio with Joey Diaz, Lee Syed, and Ralphie May. Oh, Ralphie May has been dead for a few years, but you know, like I'm in a room with him, and Joey Diaz, he pulls out a fucking like giant edible star. You know, look at cocksuckers. This is it's like a 4,000 or 2,000 milligram.
Is this like are you talking about a dream or like a hallucinogenic experience on weed you had?
I don't know. I can't distinguish between the two. So I couldn't tell you if I could distinguish between the two, but so that he was like, yo, look at cocksucker, here, take this 500 milligram. He stuffed it in my mouth. I was like, oh, and then I look to the side, I see Lisa at. Wait, hold on.
Dude, 500 milligrams is crazy. Most I've ever done is 100 milligrams, and I was fucking high for like 7 hours.
So then, right. So there's I looked to my right. I see Lisa. He's like, pterodactyl. He's like looking up into the building, like pterodactyl.
Look at this room of degenerates.
Hey,
Yeah,
bud.
you're the gayest degenerate of them all. So what's up?
Hey.
What's up, buddy?
How's
Thought I'd come in.
South Carolina
hi.
or North Carolina, wherever you are?
I'm back home now. It was fantastic.
Oh,
So
nice.
had a lot of fun.
Were you stationed in fucking Alaska?
I've been stationed all over.
Wait, this is a good segue, I feel. Because average,
No, because you and I were both Army.
I was Air Force.
Oh, fuck you then.
But yes, I was in Elmendorf,
Thank you,
which is a J Bear base.
Ganondorf?
That's what I
J-Bear-
heard.
Joint base. J Bear. It's called joint base are called J Bears. Like so, it'd be
Yeah.
joint base Elmendorf Rich or joint base McCord. Or it was joint base Lewis McCord. So JBLM. So J Bear and JBLM.
I was in JRTC. Fucking Joint Raider's training center up there in Fort Polk, Louisiana. So I was there dealing with them motherfuckers over there for fucking 4 years.
Well, glad you served. Thank you for serving, and thank you for being a real
Thank
man.
you. Thank you for serving as well, even though, you know, you're a chair force, but thank you, though.
Well, you know, I had if it makes you feel any better, I was top athletic. You had to be for my career field because we were air crew. So like,
you
you
were
had to
air
be
crew?
pretty. Yeah, so you had to be pretty fit. So
Nice. I was,
you had to be
I
ready to
was
jump out a
MP.
perfectly good airplane.
Yeah. I was MP, and your side of the branch is security forces, so that was I was. So that you understand a little easier.
I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to start my game up, and it's not starting. It's literally just not loading. It's going back to the menu.
So this is I feel like this is a good segue. If I'm gonna bring this up. So Avarice, you went on like a racist tirade, right?
Are you talking about when I paid $20?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
wanted to know the context of that, because so you paid $20?
Yeah, I paid $20. So listen, I have no hard feelings towards any color. Listen, there was a panel, and the panel said, and there are these two black guys that were already using slurs, and the lady said that they paid for them. So knowing me, if they can do it, I ought to be able to do it, and I do have a checkbook. So I wrote a $20 check, and I perfectly aligned my words to make it as funny as possible. I don't see how that
Did it
wasn't
work?
very avaricious. It was hilarious.
Did it work?
So did they also use like hard R?
Oh yeah, they were consistently using
What?
RR.
What do you
Okay.
mean hard R? What do you
Were
mean,
they using
retard?
it?
I mean, like if we were off panel, I have the clip. I'm more than happy to show it.
No, like Confluence. Hold on. Confluence.
No.
You
Oh, yeah,
you mind if I
Confluence
say
is streaming
retard?
right
We're not.
I don't care. Like, I said retard.
We're talking about the hard R. The hard R is not. What are you, Linus Tech Tips? The hard R is like the N word with the hard R at the end.
Man, I can say that too. Fuck all.
Well, not on the panel. Not on. We're on YouTube to be clear.
So were they using, because the way it sounded in the clip, and I'm sure they're, I'm asking for the context,
Sure.
because it seemed like you were directing it towards them. Were they like directing this towards other people?
I was in jest directing it towards those two, right? The two. There was, if I'm not mistaken, there were 3 other black men on the panel. It didn't matter. I was literally pointing at the 2 spurging ones, though, the ones
That's
that were
fair.
engaging.
Yeah,
with
there was
me.
2 of them that were, and then I'm just curious, how did they?
Yeah.
How'd they like react afterwards? Was it?
Oh,
kinda
so
like, that
one was
hilarious,
laughing.
or
The
was it
top guy. So the top
yeah.
guy was laughing, right? The other guy started spurging, and that's what I was going for, right? I wanted him to start
You were trying to
spurging.
trigger them. Yeah.
Yeah, so I was
Well,
literally trying to trigger the bottom guy. I got the bottom guy just fine, and that's why if you see the rest of the clip, he goes, white, 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 and I was like, Alaskan, 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 Alaskan. I don't know if you saw that part.
No, I think the
What,
thing
what,
was
what do you mean
Well,
by
here.
Alaskan?
Here,
Hold
because
on,
I'm
what
not.
do you mean by Alaskan?
I'm Inuit. I have an Aluit card. I'm 100% a native Alaskan.
Like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm Aleut. Like I spoke Aleut. It's my first language before English, right? I lived in a snowy mountain top called Girdwood, Alaska, right? These people that they were sitting there, that they were just being just as racist. So I'm like, all right, I'll fight racism back with racism. Again, it was twisted for Speakeasy. I didn't even, just so we're clear, and I'm more than happy to share DMs about this perspective because I've already talked to Speakeasy. I never had any interaction with Speakeasy to go on this panel. I never had any interaction. I was there because Rev Russ was on the panel. If you notice, Rev Russ was on the panel, and that's who I followed, right?
Okay.
So, I didn't even follow Speakeasy. I didn't even know he was there until I hopped on the panel. I was there with Rev Russ.
Okay, I have to take you to the front gate, sir. So I'm sorry, this is only for construction. All right, so you got to turn around, head back into Alico. It'll be the second exit on your left.
What?
Sorry, sir.
He's working right now. So
Oh.
Yeah. You have a good one,
Maybe
sir.
Frank is just at home on his THC and he thinks he's working.
I was like, what are you trying to ask? What question was trying to be asked? I mean, you're being very sir here. I mean, you don't have to call me sir. I work for a living.
No, fuck all that. No, fuck all that. Whoa, what's your rating?
What's my rating? I was medically discharged due to combat
got-
damage overseas.
Oh, so you got 100.
Yeah.
Fuck you, damn you.
But I also lost a lung.
Oh shit! I didn't know that.
Still damn
Yeah.
you. Still damn you, though.
Yeah, my right lung is non-functional.
So you can't even jog, can you?
No, I do just fine. I mean, that's why, people even, if you get to, people around me that know me well, they'll even tell you, Avarice will outsmoke you with even one lung.
Yeah. That's what's up. Yeah. That's what's up. I can only take edibles. I don't smoke anymore. I can't even smoke, dude. Because, my throat closed on me when I quit smoking. I was like, shit, I'm going to die.
Yeah.
So,
harder on your lungs.
Thank you.
What I'll do here is, what I can do, is I can actually fast forward the clip. I actually have part of this clip here, and I can get past the TOS here for you, Confluence, and go into the part that you didn't see. How's that?
I mean, I don't know. People were saying a lot of slurs. I feel like there's gonna be something that
No.
sneaks by.
Let me vet it. I'll watch it one more time just to verify at the end piece, because I don't want anything to happen to your channel for sure. So just give me a second.
Drama channel confirmed. True, Brandon. I need to lean into the drama more. Okay.
True.
Ever since the dopamaxing of the Speakeasy versus Grid,
Hold on one
holy
second, I'm
shit, that's a new level of dopamine, man.
Yeah, brings in the viewers too. Drama's always
Does,
good for
yeah,
engagement,
does.
Yeah.
It's crazy how quick they find each other talking shit on panel.
Dude, it fucking spreads like wildfire.
So do they really hate each other, or is it just for show?
Nah,
Oh, they hate each other.
Mm.
I mean,
I'm
yeah,
good. Thank you.
we don't have
Yes.
to rehash it, but like I talked to Confluence briefly in DMs about it. I was like, yeah, I
Thank you.
see some points.
Well, Testy started it. To be fair.
That's
I
true.
didn't-
And then
Yes.
claimed he didn't start it and gaslit us for so long.
I legitimately thought I didn't, and then when Big Soda posted that clip, I was like, fuck, it 100% was me.
See, look. That's why I'm like in a fucking rock because I'm sitting there like, okay, so apparently fucking who's having beef with who, and apparently Sarah's having beef with Dusty, or Dusty's having beef with Sarah. Like, the fuck is that all
Yeah.
about?
I don't know.
Yeah, I vetted it.
So
I
much
vetted
about
it.
that.
It's pretty clear here, Confluence. I'm just gonna bring it up. You can either show it to the people or not, but I'll bring it up for Test D here. I just vetted it. So after 40 seconds in, it's clear. It's clear of all the slurs, except for a soft end from the black guy.
Okay.
Yeah, soft
I won't be able to because I'm on OBS. I don't know how this shit works, but I'll be able to
No, that's
play
fine.
the audio at least.
That's fine. I was just letting you know I just vetted the whole thing for your channel. So, but you can see right here. So here's the end. This is like the slurs have been said, right? Prison Dogs is pretty much like, can you use them all at once? Book of RLM said I pretty much just did, and now we're moving in.
Thank you, ma'am.
Guys, give me a second. Shut up.
Sending
Yeah,
group
wait,
appreciation.
solid. You're spurting
And you can
me,
see
bro.
the guy on the top is laughing, right?
Dog one.
I was
Shut
just
up.
trying to get the guy to my right.
That all at once, Everest? I think he just did. I think
Yeah,
he
it
just
was
did. Shout out to you.
Everett,
Yeah.
Well, I mean, because we can tell one class of people consistently talking over the panel, so I just had to, point it out.
You raised
Alaskan. I actually have a native card to prove that, so fantastic. So I'm not a poor white guy. I'm a rich Alaskan. I got my reparations. Listen, I already got my reparations. It's called oil money in Alaska. So you can cry all you want, but I ain't white. I'm Alaskan. It's called Inuit, and I make a lot of money from it.
Man, this guy's mad.
A lot of money. It's called.
He's a
Alaska.
POC.
Yeah, that's probably understandable.
Yeah, just for being Alaska, they like you live in Alaska. Here's your money.
His mic sucks, so you're just fucking talking over him.
Yeah.
You can't even
Yeah,
know what the fuck he's saying.
So as
judge
you
a
can
lot
see,
on a person's feeling.
I didn't do anything that was off put of my typical behavior, right?
Well, I
So
don't know what your typical behavior is. In context, it makes sense.
is that sarcasm? You don't know my typical behavior? Was that
Well,
sarcasm?
It's somewhat. I mean, you're.
I mean, I've been on panel with you multiple times.
Yeah, you say crazy shit, but like I.
There we go.
I don't know.
I was still a little shocked to see that when Grace posted it.
Yeah. Well, here's the question. Here's the real question, and I'll give you. Do you think that I'm actually racist?
No, I don't think so.
I mean,
There we go.
I don't know, man. You use that.
You don't know, man?
literally.
I don't
know.
care.
And
Listen,
you're
here's
using
the real answer. I'm going to tell you the same thing I told the police officer in the airport 2 days ago. I'm not afraid to use words. All right. And what word is okay for me to use and not use in the airport? All right.
The N-word?
No. Well, I actually straight up used that word as loud as humanly possible in the airport, and nothing happened. I went right back on my first class flight.
Wait, what
Yeah,
was the context of that?
Sure.
Probably
Longer
the
story
C-word.
short. So
You
I'm on-
screamed the
I-
N-word in the airport?
No, well, it got to that point, but so what happened is that so me, Rob, and 2 others were sitting in the airport. We were pretty boisterous, right? We were boisterous. We have a demeanor about us where we go places, right? So the whole time when there was 4 of us, nobody said anything in the airport. We were sitting in the airport giggling, laughing, talking jokes. Nothing happened, right? Like nobody said anything. Then our numbers started dwindling, right? I was left and I took a phone call. The phone call, which I was probably the same volume of which I was on the talk with the 4 there. But now that I was alone, these people were like, "This is an airport. You should be quiet." I said, "Excuse me," to these guys. I didn't know we landed in North Korea. Why don't you go mind your fucking business? So the guys got mad, right? And they went to the lady behind the counter, right? And the lady came to me and she goes, "Sir, this is an airport. You need to mind your business." I said, "Listen here, servant. I'm not in North Korea, bitch. Go do your job. Go back behind your silly little counter and go do your fucking job and stop bothering me." So that she went back. Then this cop comes over. And for 30 minutes now, I'm pacing, getting louder on my phone call, knowing that the cop is standing there watching me, right? There ain't shit he's gonna do. And I get closer to him to antagonize the situation with these people watching. So the cop is at the you know where like the information desk is, not like where the exits are, but there's that the information desk kind of in the terminals where you could go to kind of just check in on the flights, and they kind of had the board in the back. You know, it's not necessarily the gate, it's just the informational one kind of out in the center. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I think so.
Well, he's at that desk. So I go to the edge of the corner because that's right in front of my gate. And my gate's 5 minutes from boarding, right? And I hang up my call because I got my flight, it's boarding in 5, gotta go. I hang up my call. The guy looks at me, I look at him, I nod, he goes, you didn't have to be so loud. I go, oh, excuse me, officer. I didn't know we landed in North Korea. He goes, yes, but you're not allowed to swear in the airport. I said, what about the First Amendment, you fucking servant? He goes, sir, you can't say that word. I go, what word? Fuck? Bitch? N-word? F-word? What word can't I use in the airport? And he goes, sir,
it's a real story.
this is absolutely. Hold on. If you think I'm joking, hold on. I even took a picture of the asshole. I'll send you the picture right now. Hold on. Right at the same corner I'm talking about. Hold on. I'm running upstairs to get my phone. This is a true story. My wife is on the phone and I'm in Discord. They can confirm this. Babe, where's my phone? Here we go.
Who pissed you off this time, bro?
Hold on here. So hold on here. Where is Confluence? Confluence.
That you,
There
Shiva?
we go. There we go. Boom. Right there. So does he look happy? Tell me if he looks happy, Confluence.
Wait, what do you? who are you
He
talking
looks
to?
well, why does his uniform say Negro on it? That's strange.
It says Negron, but that's his name. I don't know.
Oh.
Um,
Okay. That's crazy.
okay, but so I didn't even notice that, right? But so
So funny. Wait, was this? Wait,
So-
I just need to know. Was he?
I don't know.
Was he black?
I don't know
Look
what.
No,
and
he's
look
white.
at what's it
What
say?
He's white? Okay,
What's it
all right.
say? What's it say? Columbia Airport Public Safety on it, doesn't it?
Sure. If he's white, I think that probably lends more
Yeah.
credence to you being less racist. If he was black and you happen to just casually drop that word around them, then I'd be like, okay, well maybe there's something.
No, he was white.
Yeah, that's fine. That's good. That's good.
It's fine.
Calling a
I-
white person the N word.
Check out.
I'm just saying, what can't I use, right? And I go, tell me the law. He goes, sir, you want to be off? Do you want to delay your flight? I go, sir, I have nothing but time. I will delay this till Wednesday. Give me the law. So he goes 7-4 airport code of security. I open it up and it's about yelling at the ladies behind the counter. I go, she came to me this, I didn't even break this law, you fucking servant. Now I'm yelling at him in the airport. Good, you gave me a false law. And he goes, sir, calm down or else you're gonna be here longer. I go, good. Get me here longer, you fucking servant. Now I'm yelling at this cop, right? And he's like, I think it's about time for you to get on your plane. I go, don't dodge me. Give me the law now. I can't use the word fuck in public. Don't dodge me. He goes, go, sir, get on your plane. I go, you just want me to get on my plane. And he goes, sir, get on the plane. And I'm like, fine, I'll get on the plane, but you remember this. And I fucking went
Everest,
right on the plane.
you're a public menace.
Dude, I was so mad. I was so mad at that cop.
Sounds like it's good you didn't get your ass in trouble, bro.
Bro, it'd be a nightmare to travel with you.
I do. I tell everybody it's a nightmare. Don't travel with me. My wife will tell you this. I get stopped at TSA every time I don't show ID. There's loopholes. I use them. And I'm gonna fucking use them all the time because I'm not gonna bow down to the system.
Sounds like you're trying to be difficult on purpose.
Absolutely. because they're
It's the
difficult
adverse
on
way.
me. They're difficult on me. I can no longer just go to the DMV and get my license because they make me do it on the internet now, and they say that they can no longer do licenses at the DMV and they're only there to schedule the driver's test, and I can only do it online. That's against the law.
I was very passionate about this airport experience.
Dude,
You just stop being
people-
difficult.
the funny part is people think I make these stories up. I don't. This happens every time. Like,
I
if they
believe
believe me, I was on Discord when I was in the Foundry Discord when I had a kerfuffle with the fucking dump truck guy, where I stood in front of the dump truck guy in protest and refused to move, and he had to call the police.
Does this happen to you a lot, Avarice?
Yeah, that's why I don't leave the house.
He purposefully makes it difficult
Check that out.
for everybody.
Maybe you just have problems with authority.
Why do you choose to purposefully get yourself riled up and pissed off? That's my
Yeah, bro,
question.
you're raising your cortisol.
Well, it's
The
because
most
these people-
impressive thing is that Avarice screams like this with one lung. That's crazy, man.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah, but he has the ability to suck air in through his asshole, so it functions as a proxy lung.
Bro, that's a funny line.
No, but do you see the perspective? So this is what I'm getting at. Like I love the law when the law is like, go get the murderer. I do not like the law when the law is you're being too loud in the airport. Excuse me, then go get that loud crowd over at the fucking Dave Matthews concert that I can't hear the music for then. Go get that crowd. Or go get that specific crowd when I'm at the F1 event. There's a specific type of crowd that's overly boisterous in the corner that's making it very difficult for me to concentrate on the F1. Go fucking get that crowd then. If you're gonna get me for being too loud in the fucking airport.
I would love to see you do this in the library. Show me the fucking laws. I have to be quiet.
And there isn't one. Here's the thing, it isn't one. I own that librarian. I'll tell that librarian that I own this place, and they will curtail to my needs.
Ah, fuck.
You can't do that shit when you're over here, bro. You can get us fucking locked up, dude.
Again, this is why I don't leave America. All right, because I don't do well with outside American law. I don't do well outside of American law.
Yeah, you're gonna get me fucking locked up, bro.
They look at me and they go, "You don't have that right here." I'm like, "Oh fuck, I believe
Yeah,
a loophole here, boys."
Brandon's right. Next time you go to the airport, buy Meta glasses so we can all see this.
Yeah, dude. Right?
Yeah, start vlogging.
You'd make it to like the front page of like public freakouts of Reddit, you know?
Yeah. Avarice leaves his front door and it's just a fucking human wreckage in his wake.
Dude, I'm surprised. Here's the kicker. I'm surprised the DMV one didn't go
Hey, Section
viral
230. Hey,
because
Sports
there were
Brand.
there was like 6 people recording me at the DMV. I saw 6 cell phones on me at the DMV. I'm surprised that one didn't like go out, right? Because that DMV one was bad. Like there was officers everywhere. I wasn't curtailing. Like, dude, what was that? That was right before DebateCon. It was like 4. Remember, Chris? Remember they think I wasn't going to make it because of the incident at the DMV. Remember?
Yeah. Yeah. You're trouble.
Yeah,
like, I
that was
remember.
bad. I'm surprised. There was 6 cell phones targeted me right there at the DMV.
I don't know how you didn't get your ass locked up, though.
Because I own the DMV, just like every one of us Americans
No, you
do.
not own the
Yes,
DMV.
we
Your name
do.
is on no- Your name is on no title deed for the
All
fucking DMV.
Americans own the DMV, and we have the right to use it.
No.
Wait, did you get
Yep.
your way? Did you get your license or whatever?
I absolutely did. Yeah, it took like 4 hours, but after the police
I wonder why.
after the police de-escalated and understood what was going on, because here's what they were saying. I brought 2 forms of ID, right? This is true statement. I brought 2 forms of ID. I brought my military, retire ID. It's like a green ID. It's like when you're disabled but retired. It's a weird one. All right. And then I brought my boater's license from Washington State, right? And they said, oh, you need your birth certificate. I said, I don't have one. And they said, well, you need one. I go, I don't have one. They said, well, you need one. I said, I don't have one. They said, well, you need one. I go, I don't have one. Now what? What more? You have not provided me with one. And then they're like,
just
so
showed
they're
up at the DMV with a fucking Chuck E. Cheese coupon card. He's like, this is good enough.
what are you talking about? I brought 2 valid forms of ID based on this the federal law. So we went back and forth. The lady goes, well, you can't get your ID here. I go, you're lying. You're lying. You're just being a lazy bitch. Start doing your job, servant. And that's when they get out of hand. Well, it's not my fault they don't like being called servants. That's what they are. If you're in a public space, you're a servant.
Well, I mean, technically they are public servants, but I don't think they like you verbalizing it.
Again, not my fault. I call them all servants. I even call police servants to their face. I go, listen here, servant. Bring me my paperwork. I'm not moving.
Have you ever been arrested, Avarice?
Even the police, they go, sir, come here. Sir, come here. I go, no, servant. You're my servant. You come here if you want to talk to me, and I'll stop. Even if I'm walking in the direction of the police officer, I'll stop and act like I'm going the opposite direction now. They have to come to me. I'm not going out of my way. They're not getting ID. They're not getting nothing.
But there's got to be some line, because I've seen people get kicked out of airports. Like, if you are like just screaming in an airport, they will like trespass you.
Sure. Yes. If I'm screaming and causing a disturbance that I caused, they interrupted me. Just so we're clear, the law is very clear. They interjected on me. I was not being a disturbance by any means from the last 5 hours. And if they brought up the security footage, my tone and register didn't change at all within the last 5 hours. And I was in the same location. I was not moving around my locations to just disturb people. I was in the same spot for 5 hours, pacing in the same corner of the airport.
By the way, anybody watching this is neither financial or travel advice. Do not follow any of Avarice.
They engaged me.
This is a tutorial for if you want every mundane aspect of your life to take 12 times as long, then you follow what Avarice does.
Yeah. Dude, I'm never traveling with you ever, Avarice.
I don't suggest people do. I never do.
Yeah, no, I don't suggest you travel with your fucking own damn self.
No shit. Why do you think I walked around America?
Fucking bird. You need to take a bird scooter next time, dude.
Dude, it's just, you don't understand. Like, these people will do anything to, 1, exert authority to feel powerful, or 2, skirt their job. Those are the 2 things people love to do most. There's no other thing above it. People will, 1, always, if they feel they have authority, they're going to use it because it makes them feel good. Fuck them. All 1. Anybody that has authority and they use it to abuse somebody else, fuck them. Fuck them all. I hate them all. Hate them all. Absolutely. Hate them all. You abuse any little bit of your authority, I'm going to fucking juice you. I'm going to squeeze you till you're fucking dry. Second.
We don't jack off people. Don't masturbate people. Come on, what are you doing, bro?
Second, all right? If you're lazy, your job is your job. I bust my ass. I barely see my kid. I work all day. I fucking have to deal with fucking people all day. My wife gets mad because of all the shit I'm doing all day and all the calls I'm taking all day. On top of it, getting the clips for these panels and promoting all these other things I do. At the end of the day, do your fucking job. It's not that hard to move one thing from point A to point B. If your job is to move a cement brick from point A to point B, you have the best job in the world because it's the dumbest job.
Avarice is now getting more loud, which is impressive.
Dude, in through the ass, out through the ears, bro. Come on, deep breaths. In through the ass, out through the ears.
Sorry about that.
I just hate lazy people.
I am married, so I understand.
I'm here to see my friend Dan Hogan.
Are you a resident or a guest?
Guest.
All right, then you have to head to the front desk, to the main gate, because here's just for construction and residence, sir.
Did he say he's here to see his friend Ben Hogan? Did he say?
About a quarter mile
Did
back.
I just hear
Yeah,
Ben
it's
Hogan?
exactly
Did I hear Ben Hogan, the golfer? Did I just hear Ben Hogan, the golfer from that thing?
that.
Who else heard that? Ben Hogan. Who else
I
heard
heard the
that?
name Ben Hogan.
Yeah.
I think
Who the
I
fuck
did.
is it? Who's living with Ben Hogan?
Who the fuck is Ben Hogan?
The golfer.
Who the fuck is that?
The most legendary golfer in the whole sport?
You were just in the presence
no,
of greatness,
no.
Frankie.
I don't even know who the fucking Tiger Woods is. Everybody keeps talking about him. He's some black dude.
He's half.
Oh, so he's half a black dude?
Yeah.
Avarice Plus, John Dady is the most legendary golfer.
No,
Calm
no,
down, bro.
no, not
Yeah,
no, no,
yeah, yeah.
no. The Ben Hogan.
Yeah.
I would say no. Ben Hogan.
No.
Or fucking what's his fucking name? The lemonade drink with iced tea.
Arnold Palmer.
Arnold Palmer, thank you. Arnold Palmer or fucking Ben Hogan. There's no way you can top those two.
No,
Hey,
John
Anson, what the
Dady,
hell's
bro.
going on with you?
Thank
Anson,
you,
what the hell's
Confluence.
going on with you? Oh, Tessie. Fuck you, Tessie. All right, then.
So, racism. How does it work?
I mean, you are racist, Confluence.
Was I sweeping for racism? That's the topic.
So to end the thing, did I answer your question, Testy? Am I true?
Fuck me.
Am I a true supremacist? Am I racist enough for you?
Sure, we'll go with it.
Okay. Okay.
I think so. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, we'll go with it.
And for those who don't know,
man,
in that
you guys
clip
don't
too,
know.
I noticed this that it says $2 per slur in a little chyron that runs across the bottom. So this was something that they literally, which I think is crazy for a child to do. I think you're playing with fucking fire personally, but so this was something that they were actually being like, hey, you could do this.
Yeah, here's the thing.
Man,
Like
I want some fucking calamari.
I wouldn't break TOS on my just as like destroy a channel. They had that was their laws. It was their rules, right?
That's their problem.
Yeah.
So there's actually a TOS rule that encouraging people to violate TOS is a violation of TOS. So that the existence of that platform, promoting it was a violation in and of itself.
Right, exactly. That's what I mean. That's why I saw that. I'm like, this is like suicidal for a YouTube channel to do. Taking money for people to break TOS.
So here's the thing too. Here's the thing too. Very clear. I've never even. I might have slipped here with the F slur a few times here.
Fuck it.
Right, but I take ownership to when I do, but I never go at the way it was framed was that I went in there to take down this channel, and no, Avarice saw what Avarice does best, saw an opportunity, wordsmith some words in a short time with no time to really think about what I was trying to word together, or and just shotgunned my chaos out.
You did a good job with the cards you were dealt. I'll give you that.
What's that?
I said he did a good job with the cards you were dealt. I'll give you that.
Yeah, for sure. And here's the kicker. Tell me it didn't add chaos.
Well, I mean, it definitely added chaos.
So, tell me that this wasn't very Avarice.
Sorry, ma'am.
Where was this not me at all in my personality here? Do you get where I'm getting at?
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. Here.
I saw you earlier coming out, so you're good.
If other people get to do it, I'm gonna do it too.
They were changing the system yesterday, so I'm not too sure.
Here, I got a good question for you, Confluence. Would you put me? If you had to choose?
We'll try.
Who? Here, let me word this.
Yeah,
Let me
we're
word this.
going.
If you had to pick the last person in this group right here, of everybody here, the last person to put in a room with a button that says "Do not touch," and if they didn't touch that button, knowing you get $1 million, right, for like an hour, who's the last person you're gonna put in that room?
Wait, what's the scenario? If you touch the button, I don't get $1 million.
If I touch the button that says "Do not touch," all right, you lose $1 million.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't put you in that room. Absolutely not.
Yeah, I'd be the last person you put in that room.
I'm too impulsive.
Exactly.
I mean,
I'm gonna push the button. I wouldn't even last 10 seconds. A button that says "Do not push," I'm pushing it.
You're gonna call that button a servant and a little bitch.
Yeah. How dare you not tell me not to push you?
Show me the law. I can't push the fucking button.
I have this.
I have this button with my dick.
I have this fucking what's his name? Gabe Newell approach. If I hit the wall, I expect it to react back. You know what I mean?
I muted for a while. If you guys can get out of your system.
Fuck you, Testy.
Yeah, what's up?
So Testy, racism and defending it.
To answer your question, I think that it's possible. You're possibly racist. I mean,
I am. Okay, possibly racist.
I mean,
well,
I mean, how racist are you, Testy? I mean, how racist are you, Testy?
If you mean like,
I'm about
okay, here, I got an idea. I mean, by possibly racist, you mean I stereotype people based on their skin color?
I mean, sure, let's do that.
Yeah, I think everybody does that, right?
Okay, well then, sure, I'm racist in that regard.
Well,
that's not racist. That's just pattern recognition. You need to give them a good definition, right? Pattern recognition is not racism.
Yeah, there's a difference between prejudice and like bigotry. We're all prejudiced.
Yeah, but you are a bigot.
I've even said I will cross the street if it's late at night as well. I'm not caring about people's feelings. I'm being like, no, that guy looks sketchy. He happens.
I'm gonna go right through him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go right. No, I'm like, there are prejudices that we all hold, and there are even stereotypes and stuff that there's kernels of truth to certain things. So yeah, like all of that shit is normal. Like in my opinion.
Like a fucking
I'm not an uber
smelly
left.
ass Indian
all this shit.
Fucking stinky ass.
I'm brown, so I'm brown. Y'all can call me banana boat. I don't give a fuck.
I'm also brown. But I'm saying, like, it's like, okay, would you have an issue if, like, your child were dating, like, a black person? Like, that to me is a threshold of some kind, right?
Fuck yeah, my daughter's not.
Why is that a threshold?
Fuck that shit.
Well, of some kind, because this is what I'm asking. It has nothing, like, this is where I would say that it's not just a prejudice. You're saying, well, because of the color of their skin, I don't want them, like, intermingling.
No, it's because I don't, but it's because I have a heritage, right? What's wrong with me maintaining my white heritage?
So you want to secure a future for your white children?
I was gonna say that. I was gonna say that. How dare you beat me to it?
Because the HOA was being.
I mean, I don't know. These conversations get very reductive very quickly. I'm just saying that, like, people know the difference. It is like a know it when you see it if you want, but
yeah.
No,
people know what I'm talking about.
You can have an in-group preference without being a racist.
So you're working on this yesterday.
Yeah, you can, but for other people, this is what I'm saying. If it's like you're somebody relate, like, why do you give a fuck who they are dating?
They don't tell us anything.
Because it's my lineage, it's my family.
I'm gonna be here.
You not have any sort of like obligation to your fucking family.
Well, apart from like, I'm saying if the whole thing is skin color, then yeah, I think that's kind of fucked up.
No, it's not just skin color. What the fuck is that?
That was the only variable I offered. It was just skin color.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Yeah, but that's like basing any decision solely on skin color is fallacious reasoning. Anybody who does that is
Why
a
did you
fucking
say that you
moron.
have a problem?
Frankie, can you mute when you're talking to people?
All right.
Frankie, can you mute yourself when you're talking?
Oh, my bad, dude. No, Testy. So here's my thing, Testy. So you're saying that what if your son dates a black woman, right?
Sure, son or daughter. Yeah, like.
Okay, so I'll put it. I will put it like this: if all 4 of my sons marry women that are different skin color, or no, date or marry women of different skin color, or different race or ethnicity, I would like, you're doing what your ancestors did, the Spanish. We colonize these bitches. Keep colonizing.
There you go. Yeah, I'd be like,
Yeah,
yeah,
but
I
it's
looked at
different.
gene pool.
That's
How's it different? I would tell my
It's
sons.
fucking
I would
different.
tell my sons whenever they're older, whenever my sons are old enough for teenagers, I would tell them, find every single bitch you can and start colonizing them.
Yeah, that's fucking
do it.
different. That's so when I was talking about my fucking daughter, right? My daughter being defiled by some like 6'6",
Sorry about that.
basketball
Missed me,
player, right? That's
Okay,
different than your son having conquest, right? Of course, I don't
guys
give
are
a
both
fuck if my
giving-
son fucks black chicks. There's nothing wrong with that. It's different when it's my fucking daughter, though.
Okay, yeah, I understand that, dude.
Okay.
I understand
Wait,
what you're
how?
saying,
How do you
but it's like
understand that?
I don't have daughters, so I wouldn't know. But I would literally tell my son, go fucking conquer that girl just because she's brown,
Yeah,
or
that
just
girl.
because she's black.
Hey,
Do it.
well, hey,
I feel like this is two sentences
listen.
paralyzed.
I just sorry. Didn't want to cut it off, but Testicle, did I answer your question well?
What was the question? No,
Just
no,
based on this events, what happened?
right. No, but your question was something like I don't remember, but I explained why I think it was oversimplified.
No. I'm saying, did I answer your? I have no questions. I just want to make sure that you're satisfied with your line of questioning.
Oh yeah. Well, my I am. You provided the context of the Thorpe thing, and I think that like it makes more sense in context for sure. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Again, I have no hard feelings towards anybody on those panels. I'd have a conversation with any of them. That being said, I don't know any of those people to have attacked them outright. Does that make sense?
Yeah. It does.
So, I saw an opportunity to create chaos and I took it. That being said, Confluence, it's good to see you. It was my day off.
Yeah,
Rob's
I
off
needed
today,
to, bro.
so I'm taking
Yeah,
a
good to
nice
see you,
little day
Avers.
off of the panel verses here, and I'm gonna go spend some time and have a date night with the missus. So
I got a bounty. Y'all have a good one.
All right, take care, Chris.
I'll
Yeah,
see you
cheers,
guys
Chris.
later.
All right. Good chat, man.
Fuck yeah, Average, you're fucking awesome, dude. Go have some fucking fun, man. Good to see you.
My cock rages on.
My God.
Fuck you, Frankie.
Like Celine
You're
Dion.
fucking Mexican. Frankie
No,
the Mexican.
yeah, Puerto Rican, Mexican, same shit, Anson, same fucking shit.
Goddamn
Except
right. You're a fucking island Mexican.
Puerto Rico should
Well,
be. A
yeah,
thing.
okay,
You guys
yeah,
like-
I am an island Mexican, but still, you know what I'm saying? Still same shit. Fucking hell. No, but like, fucking, so Tessie, that's literally what I'll tell my sons. Just because he's brown, just because he's black, just because he's yellow.
You're just like
Conqueror.
Conquer. Yeah. That's
That's different. That's a boy.
That
You're
is
supposed to
not-
tell that to the boys.
But okay, I want to
Right,
share my
mean,
Testy. Tell me if this is bad, because I would say there's maybe some compromise. I don't think it would be horrible if there's some parent that's like, oh, in a perfect world, and I know Anson's not saying this, but this is what I would say. Well, not for I don't care for myself, but I don't think I would find this offensive if someone's like, yeah, in a perfect world, I want my kid to meet someone as the same race. But if you meet the guy and he's like, and he seems fine, right? Like, I understand having like a preference for, oh, if I'm Japanese, I want my daughter to marry someone who's Japanese, right? Like, I get that. I think when it's like bad is if it's like, because they're not Japanese, they absolutely cannot be with my daughter. Like that basis, they could be the perfect guy in every other way, but because of their race, no, that's like a no. Then to me, that's like bigotry.
Confluence, that happens all the time. That happens all the time in Japanese culture, Chinese culture, Indian culture. That happens all the time, dude.
I think it is incorrect thinking. I would say that if this person,
What do you mean incorrect?
I would say if this person treats you well, and if you love them, then those are like that. What else do I give a fuck about? I think you as a parent having a preference for your children, like you want the best for them in life, that makes sense. But then I feel like you are superimposing this belief of like, well, I would prefer if they married somebody from this race. Like that's fine.
And that
I would probably
happens
just
all the time.
I would just
It's
keep
the same
that to
thing as
myself.
but no, it's protecting your children, right? Like if one of my children came out to be gay, I'd disown them for the same reason, right? Like they would be causing harm upon my family, right? So they would no longer be a part of it. It's like if my daughter decided to, marry a black guy, she'd no longer be my daughter.
I mean, that's fucking weird,
Okay,
but whatever.
and, I mean, that's if you don't see an issue with that, that's totally fine. But I'm just
Yeah,
giving
like
the
protecting my
perspective.
family.
Like,
I can
remember-
I can have 4 kids.
like,
You know what I'm
Jesse-
saying? Like I don't need to like sit around and be like, oh shit, I guess there was one that was defective,
So
right?
your love is conditional, which is, I mean, I think most
Everyone's
people's
love is
probably-
conditional. There's no such thing as unconditional love.
I'll agree to, like, there are, yeah, absolutely. I just think the only thing I guess I'm saying is that for myself, the lines are just very different.
I mean, Tessie,
What that criteria would be.
dude, Tessie, like I'm a brown dude that married a white woman. Like, come
Yeah,
on,
good
dude.
for you, man. Yeah, you know, you're living the dream, dude. Like, I can't say anything.
Yeah.
against that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I-
upgrade.
Yeah,
I mean,
you're,
like,
you
I-
are
like, I
you are
didn't
helping end
care, you-
racism. You are helping.
Y'all having end racism. No,
Yeah.
her and I together become more racist. Like, fuck all.
Dude, the most racist people I know are fucking black people.
I mean, yeah.
Minority communities are extremely racist for sure. I'll give you that.
Well, duh. I mean, like, look at my community, the Latin community. We're racist with each other.
Yeah, Indians are like the only thing the Indians hate more are other Indians. It just depends like what type. Like,
I mean, look,
all
look.
the Asian people hate one another. Koreans hate Japanese and Chinese, and like there's a lot of like racial divides even within these subcultures.
So then what the fuck? So then what the fuck is? So then in that case, why the fuck do we care about racism? Why the fuck
Well,
do we
I
really
think-
care?
because
it's actually
it has,
important.
no, it's
It has
not.
cultural implications, and also there's
Fuck
future
all.
breeding
Cultural-
implications, right? So if you're
Fuck all.
selecting a mate that is a low desirability race, right? Like for example, a black woman, right? And you have half black girls, they're going to have a harder time breeding, or a half black
It's
son, they're
made
going to have a harder
harder-
time breeding, right?
It's made
And
harder
so
by
you want
people
to make
thinking
sure
like
that
you do.
you want to make sure that your genetic material has the best chance to survive, right? So from a mate selection standpoint, like I mean, as a part of your breeding strategy, you want to select a high desirable mate, like a Jew or a Chinaman or something, you know?
So,
China, man.
una izquierda, sigue la primera acá en la lista.
I mean, oh. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to agree to disagree on this. There's no way we're gonna have to.
You got something against Jews, Testy?
I love Jews. Jews are great.
Well, why don't you want to breed with a Jew then? That's all I was saying.
I would breed with a Jew. I'm just saying I wouldn't base it on the fact that they're a Jew. I wouldn't give a fuck.
You gotta think fourth dimensionally, Testy.
Yeah, see that's the problem.
Like, I don't know. I'm trying to meet you halfway. I don't know if there is a halfway. I'm saying, like, if my kid turned out to be gay, I would be like, I would feel like the reason that sucks is because their life is probably going to be harder because there's less social acceptance. There's like other risks that come along with just the fact that they have that orientation.
Yeah.
But and for you, that's like I would disown them, and I'm like, okay, well,
Yeah. Well,
but
no,
yeah,
it wouldn't go straight to disowning, right? And disowning is a tool, right? Like I would tell them, well, obviously you're not gay. There's something wrong with you. Let's fix you, right? And then I'd try and help them be normal, right? And then if they weren't normal and they basically refused to continue living a degenerate lifestyle, then I would be forced to disown them to protect myself from them.
I mean, like, will you disown your like someone who's autistic as well, just for shits and giggles?
Well, no, that's not a choice, right? Being gay is a choice.
I mean, yeah, being
It's
gay
like,
is a
we
choice.
have
it's
so
like
many-
being alcoholic.
we have so many fundamental like just differences in thinking. There's no way
What
to
do you mean
reconcile this.
fundamental differences? Like, an alcoholic is by choice. You're an alcoholic by choice.
Yeah, comparing
You
being an
suck
alcoholic to
dick
being
by
gay is
choice.
insane to me.
No, you suck dick by choice.
What,
Being gay is not a choice.
Are you denying that you
Is
you're
being
not
straight a
predisposed?
choice? Is being straight
Are
a
you
choice?
denying that your genetic profile doesn't predispose you to homosexuality?
Yeah, so but by the same
No, it
token,
doesn't.
I'm asking, does your genetic profile predispose you to being straight? Can you just choose not to be straight?
Or is it
Yeah, of course
biologically
you can. Of
enhanced?
course you
Or
can.
is it
Of course you
biologically
can.
implicating?
You can just become attracted to men, is what you're saying.
Yeah,
No.
you can. There's a genetic as well as a learned component to all
Yeah,
human
It's
behavior.
absolutely nature versus nurture.
I mean,
There's
sure,
two
but like,
components.
yeah, but sure,
It's both.
Anson, you don't go out of the womb and be like, okay, I'm gonna suck dick right out of the womb. No, it's like you're like, oh look, I'm gonna suck this dick because I thought about it. That's
Yeah,
the whole
right.
point.
It's normalized, right? They've normalized the freaks in our culture. That's all it is.
There are instances where people like have changed their orientation like later on in life. It's like so. It's
Oh,
the only reason I
orientation
bring it
to
up
what?
is because it exists, like sexual orientation. But I'm saying it's
I
such
mean,
a
like
rare
I went
thing.
to
I'm only.
orientation the other
It's
day, and there
it
was nothing
basically
sexual
doesn't.
about it.
It basically doesn't happen though. I'm saying if you were straight and once you figured out you were straight, you are straight
Am I
for the rest of
muted?
your life. That doesn't change.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me ask you this
Hello?
question, Tessie. Did someone
You
make
might
you
have been
suck his
muted,
dick
yeah.
or no? Did a dude
No.
make you suck his
Did
dick or
somebody
no?
make you eat a pussy?
Yeah, well, I mean, did someone make you suck a dick or no?
No, I answered no.
Am I
Nobody
hearable?
made you do it. Unless they're forcing you to, then I guess they could make you. But
Am I
I mean,
hearable?
no,
Yeah, we hear you.
Like he literally went in front of you, took his dick out, and says, "Open your mouth and put my dick in it."
For the third time, no, you can't force somebody to suck a dick.
Well, so that's
Yeah,
the
you
thing.
can.
I would say, Testy, I can't stop my attraction to women, but I could stop having straight relations, right?
Sure, if your only thing you're worried about is dick and butt, then sure, you could not.
That's a good thing to be worried about.
But the whole point is that it's an attraction. You can't change the attraction. That's the
You
point.
gotta milk your prostate to know for sure. Confluence.
I don't disagree with
when
you, Testy. I don't disagree with that.
Sure, but so when you're saying like don't be gay or don't correct it, you're basically just saying don't act out on these things. You're not saying don't change how you actually feel because that is not possible.
I agree.
Yeah, of course you can retrain. No, you can retrain your mind to feel different shit.
I've
fucking
never been able to will myself into being gay. It's just not a
Well,
right.
just because you have the will of just because you have the will of a woman that hasn't been told what to do by a man doesn't mean everyone else is like that.
But okay, so you guys, okay, what do you think when men like are either predated upon or they do what they need to do when they're in prison? It's like for people, it's like, oh, you like had to suck a dick because you're in prison. You're gay now. When you're in reality, like most people, that's just like that is legit, like the homophobic thinking. Because you're saying if you do something gay, you are therefore gay. Like you've done a gay thing. You're
No,
gay,
it's a behavior. It's a degenerate behavior that like people. Of course, people practice it in prison because there are a bunch of degenerates there.
That's the distinction I'm trying to.
I mean, but you are a degenerate,
there is
Anson.
behavior, and then there's like the reality of like a gay attraction, which are two. And you understand that because you're straight, which I'm saying that like you can act on being straight. You could have sex with a woman, but nothing you do can change your attraction. You could have sex or you could not have sex, but there's nothing you can do to change your attraction.
Yeah, you can absolutely modify your attraction over time. What do you think? What do you think the proliferation of pornography has done to our culture? It's modified the attraction of tons and tons of people.
Of fetishes. So you're talking about
That's
things
true.
like within. But it's things within the margins of it.
Just
So
fetishes. It's increased and decreased all kinds of different libido factors and the ability of people in married relationships to have sex. It's done a whole lot of stuff. You can absolutely modify attraction. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dude.
Okay, then let me ask you this question. Hold on, let me ask you a question, Testy. So, are you saying that people are born homosexual? People are attracted to same sex. They're born.
I am saying it's a mix of confluences, if you will. I am saying that it is a mix between there is probably some genetic predisposition, but there is also like nature. So yeah, like both.
Okay,
it's partly
so then-
socialized and partly there's probably a genetic component.
So then, what's the genetic and natural disposition or proposal for someone who's a PDF?
So that's not considered an orientation. That's considered like
How
a
is that
mental
considered?
illness.
So it's a mental illness, but
Yes.
then a dude sucking another dude's dick is normal.
It's a thing that exists within society.
Yeah, so does the PDF.
I mean,
so there,
yeah,
but
PDFs exist in our society.
The reason conservatives like to push this, like born this way, and I understand that was part of the gay rights movement as like an advocacy thing. There is no like gay gene, at least not one that they've
there is
discovered.
none.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. So there is.
Yeah, but like Harvey Milk duped you though. Yeah, but Harvey Milk
what's wrong
duped you.
Okay.
Like he was like the proponent for gay civil rights, was he not?
Yeah, I watched Milk with
But like
Tom
he
Hanks.
duped you.
Good movie.
Yeah, but like he fucking duped you guys because he's all like, ha ha ha, we're gonna make these people gay, but yet I don't care. Like he fucking duped you guys.
This is what I'm saying when you say make people gay. Like if you normalize something within society, you'll probably see people act out on that thing more often. Like just if you were to legalize drugs, more people will probably do drugs. Like there is a social component to these things. I'm agreeing with that.
All right, hold on. Let me think of something.
Why is he so gay?
Like Iran said that they don't have gay people. Like the original Ayatollah Khomeini spoke at the UN and people laughed at him.
Yeah, they fixed them. They forced convert them.
Well, that
I mean, like, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Like, dude, I'm pretty sure, Tessie, that there are feminists out there that exclusively find dudes to make them gay. Like, find dudes to like force dudes to fuck other dudes. I'm pretty sure there's feminists out there.
Okay, so like Uganda, especially more recently, they have like stoning laws. Like they stone gay people and kill them. Do you think that if they had the choice to not be gay within that context, that everyone would choose it? Like, why are there gay people in extremely repressive countries? Why? Because they're saying don't act out on it, but they're not saying you can change your attraction. But people like to
ain't that a bitch though? Ain't that a bitch though, Testy? That fucking here in the United States and in Canada, they like the fucking alphabet community feels so fucking oppressed here, but yet you go to the Middle East and to Africa, those people are actually being killed. So who's more oppressed, them or you?
They're absolutely more oppressed. Yeah,
it's not good.
So then what the fuck's the issue? So then what the fuck's the issue with you fucking people? With you fucking people bitching and shit over here?
Calm down. We can agree that it's not good to kill people because they're mentally ill, right? Like that's just inhumane, right? And it's the wrong way to handle it. And also the Iranian example, that's an extreme also where they force trans people if they come out as gay, right? Right. So there's an incentive to not have your body mutilated, right? That's of course also forced mutilation is wrong, right? So killing people and forced mutilation because you're mentally ill is not right, right? The correct way is more compassionate, separating them from society so they can't do any harm with social contagion, like putting them in an asylum.
So do you still view them as human therapy? Do you still view them as human beings though?
Yeah, treat them with dignity and respect.
Do you view them as human beings though? Because those motherfuckers over there don't view them as human beings.
Of course they're humans. They're just effective.
Even in your what I would consider an extreme example, even when you say put them in a silent and treat them until they're better, what you're saying is we don't want you acting out on these things in society. We don't actually care if we change the underlying thing that exists.
Yeah. I mean, there's always going to be defective humans for it. I mean, we can't fix that, right?
And you think that that's better because it's like
it's more humane.
Like not in my backyard. It's like if I don't have to see it, then I don't have to deal with it, so I don't care about it.
Yeah, but get off my lawn though.
There's a social contagion component where if you allow it and you normalize it, then you'll have more of it, right? And that's what we have in our culture.
Get off my lawn though.
I kind of agree. Like I come to that with the drug example, right?
Degeneracy, when it's allowed to metastasize and proliferate, it creates basically defective society like the one we have today, where there's all kinds of things normalized. And basically the Overton window of what is a normal human has been modified to the point where people are fucking shitting in cat litter boxes and shit, right?
I would argue
this is my thing. So this
go ahead.
So this is perfect, right? So you're talking about the degeneracy of our society and shit. Wait, okay, hold on. No, I'm on the phone. Sorry. Have a go.
The degeneracy of society. Hold on, I'm on the phone.
You're talking about the degeneracy of society and how we should fix society and shit. Me personally, I want society to collapse.
Okay.
I want society to collapse, and whatever fucking ideology is out there, no matter the numbers of ideologies out there, I want them all to fight it out to the death. And the last remaining one is the ideology for the United States.
And it must be the correct one because it's the one that survives.
Yeah.
There's some method to the madness there. Yeah.
Yeah, but there's
always because we own all the guns.
Yeah, but there's always going to be defective humans, right? Like because of the way that our biology. Yeah, because of the way that our biology works, there's always going to be bad batches, and we have to treat those people with dignity and respect because they're also humans, right? And that's
I don't think isolating them from society and treating them with dignity.
Okay, so let's go with that, Anson. Hold on, Anson. Let's go with that. So then, would you suggest that John Wayne Gacy was a defective human being?
Of course.
So then what should have been done with John Wayne Gacy? You say he should have been in an asylum to be treated, or he should have been in the death penalty as he did?
In a civil society, the point of confinement is rehabilitation. It's not punishment.
Okay, but we're talking about I'm talking about a guy like John Wayne Gacy.
Yeah, I know, and I said what I said. It applies equally to John Wayne Gacy and the standard run-of-the-mill homosexual.
Well, no. Well, John Wayne Gacy should be killed.
No,
Yes,
absolutely
yes, he
not.
was.
Absolutely.
What do you mean
There's no
He-
instance in which you can abdicate the authority to the government to kill people. That's fucking insane.
So that even if he killed 34 other people,
Yeah, even if he did that, if he's caught and he's confined and he's no longer a danger to society, then rehabilitation should be the goal. And if we could advance our capabilities to the point where we're able to reliably rehabilitate those kind of people, just think about how wonderful that would be. We might be able to identify them early. We might be able to fix them, like all the gays, right? I mean, wouldn't it be better if we could just like flip a switch and fix all the gays?
I mean, it sounds very egalitarian, like fucking Sweden, where
Still need
their
a
prisons are
solution
actually
until
look like
that
hotel rooms.
happens. And we purpose things for confinement in some instances, like criminals. It's not necessarily to rehabilitate. Sometimes they can't be rehabilitated, and we need to keep them from the rest of the public.
That's a skill issue,
Protect
right?
the
Just because we
public.
haven't developed,
How you
just because we
doing?
haven't
Thank you.
developed the tools, doesn't mean that we shouldn't try.
Yeah,
I mean-
but, you can try all you want to, and if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. You're still in the process of confining them while the
Yeah.
treatment's occurring.
Yeah, and that's
So,
understandable.
part of it is a confinement thing because, for example, if someone has the bubonic plague, should we be like, but they're a human too? They should be allowed to roam around in public, or do we
that's
protect
different.
everyone else? But what I'm saying is, it's still a contagious thing.
Yeah,
And so
well,
there
and
are other contagious things where it's okay to confine them. You can still treat them humanely, but you confine them so that they don't spread their shit to the rest of the public, just like
Yeah.
a plague.
yeah, well, and like the gays, right? Like I was talking about,
Yes,
right?
exactly, yeah.
So there's no social
No,
contagion.
That's so crazy. That's so.
not true.
You guys
Yeah,
are crazy.
The population
The
for
trans individuals.
I can't remember the exact number, but like something, I think it's like, is it 3% of people? This holds for every single country. Roughly about, I think 3% of people are gay, and so this exists across all societies as
Yeah.
far as we're aware. And so
Yeah,
this
I
idea,
mean-
so this idea of
And-
like a social contagion, we're not seeing like this massive increase in gay people. That like
We
that's-
have, yeah, actually we have.
We have.
If you go from 20 years ago to now, we've seen a huge
more
spike.
people. Yeah, so
Huge,
the more
like
yeah,
massive percentage
yes.
wise.
Well, so when gay rights become more, I guess it's more accepted.
No,
within
there's
society,
no
more
such thing as gay rights.
more
We
people
all
are
have the
coming
same
out.
rights.
Like more people are coming out, so they're more comfortable expressing.
No,
the fact
no,
that
they're not.
gay. Yes, they are.
No, there's actually studies going on that where they see people who engage in social media have a higher likelihood of calling themselves that, but they also have a likelihood of becoming like detransitioners and stuff like that. So
Gay
it
people
is
don't
actually a social
detransition.
contagion.
You
Because-
people.
yes, they do.
Conservatives always fucking do this. You always
Ever
like-
met
Yeah,
Milo
yeah.
Yiannopoulos?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, a former gay
I
man,
did.
testy.
That's one example.
But you like to pivot to
Yeah,
like trans.
they
stuff.
actually
Let's
do.
stick on.
They actually do. You may not like it because it destroys
So
your
there's
narrative, but it
there's
does
LG.
happen.
So no, okay. So I understand that there's like the umbrella term of LGBTQ, right? Which has become a large umbrella. So let me fact check myself, because yeah, I'll be willing to be wrong here.
Hold on. Hey, Section 230, is this your first time here?
Yes, it is.
Welcome,
Hey, nice
first
to
time
meet you, man.
chatter.
Welcome to
Nice
have you.
meet you, Frankie. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Glad to be here.
Yeah.
But yeah, Testy, no one's claiming that all of them detransition or anything, but there's plenty that do. I mean, that's just a fact.
You're
I mean,
misapplying the term. There's no
it
such
does
thing as
occur.
transitioning for being gay. There's no transition.
What
in
about
being gay.
Milo? What about Milo,
Okay,
testy?
Yeah, he's an ex-gay, so you could say he's
Oh.
maybe. I mean, that's what
He's
I claim.
detransed, right, from
Yeah,
being
so they
gay.
stopped being what
There's
they
no-
were before.
You're just
That's
fucking
transition
mixing
in your
terminology.
He's
He converted.
transitioned away from being gay to not gay, right?
Yeah, it is a
Conversion
transition.
therapy works. Hashtag conversion therapy.
So yeah, I looked it up. So
I mean-
so the amount of adults that consider themselves just to be either gay or lesbian, which is the same thing, it's gay, is about 3% of U.S. adults. If you're talking about just like bisexual, so they go both ways, that number goes up to about 5%. And that's what I've seen again globally, it's about 3 to 5%. So that's the population that we're dealing with. That number has not exponentially increased in the last 20 years, unless you have a source for that. I haven't seen anything like that.
That's it. I'm pulling up Grok to get the real answer.
Yeah, Grok's not going to give you a real answer. That's some leftist nonsense on Grok.
What? It used to be
tell me all kinds of
based.
shit about the Jews that wasn't true.
I guess yeah. I mean,
Yeah, I think
this-
like several
It's a-
months back, Rock actually had an update and it became woke as fuck.
Yeah, it did.
it
Yeah,
was
like in
woke for a
November.
while, yeah.
Yeah, and it tried to tell me that there wasn't a genocide in Gaza, and I was like, "Fuck you, Grok."
I do like I see what section,
There is no genocide in Gaza.
I see what section's talking about. The number has gone up when you consider like all the whole category, and I understand the category is a very broad umbrella.
Yeah,
So
there's a lot of people who identify as like Z, Zim, Zers, and shit like that. And it's like,
Sure.
bro, that's so made up shit.
I
but
tried,
what the
And
fuck
it's
is
because
that,
they want to
though?
be
What the
in
fuck
the
is
group,
Zer?
is what it.
that's fair.
Hey, what the
Yeah.
fuck is Zer? It sounds like,
And so we have
fucking
seen an increase. That's what I'm trying to get at.
Grok is
No,
telling
but
me that its LGBTQ has tripled since 2012.
Yes, but I'm saying
Yeah.
you've not seen an increase in the gay population, and that's what I'm trying to center the conversation on. Because you guys
No,
always
that's not
fucking
true.
do this,
No,
where you
But
pivot,
here's the thing.
pivot to
no,
all this other
bisexual. Bisexual
bullshit. Yes,
identification.
I even brought that up. I
Well,
said,
that's
yes,
people
well,
being more gay.
Yeah, they're fucking gay, Testy. It's the same
You can't
thing.
be bi without being gay.
Yeah.
Testy, if you told me I suck dick every
You
Saturday
literally
night,
can't.
but I balance it out because I also eat pussy, I would say that's a little gay. And so would you.
You're
Yeah,
just
yeah. Testy, if you only ever feel
to other
attraction
points that
towards
I'm not
women, are
bringing
you
up.
bi? Did you hear that one? If you only ever feel attraction towards women, are you bi?
No. Well, I mean, presumably if you're
Oh, okay, so
if you're a
you
woman,
would
then
be
you-
straight, right? So it
Oh, well,
requires
here's her to
attraction
ruin
to
the
the
fucking
same
day.
sex. And what is attraction to the same sex? That's gay.
Let her.
Now, what if you're married and your wife wants you to suck dick because it gets her horny, right? Like, but you don't
Still
like
gay.
it. You just do it because you
Still gay.
want your wife to be
Still gay.
satisfied.
Nope,
Yeah,
still
that's
gay.
pretty good.
Engaging in the behavior purposefully, I would
Well,
consider
yeah,
that.
but
I
you
would-
don't like
I would
it.
say
What about
anything-
accidentally?
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, what
I
if
would
you-
say unless you're literally physically forced, then I don't think that anything else, everything else counts as gay.
It just
What about,
sounds gay.
what about eating
Yeah.
ass? Because you can
Yeah.
eat a man's or a woman's ass. It's the same ass.
That'd be like saying kissing is gay because you could kiss a guy.
all the time.
Yeah, it depends whose
Eating
ass it is.
Yeah.
Wash that shit first.
Of course.
Just for the degen though, even if you eat it and it's a woman's ass.
No, man, that's good shit right there. I'll tell you what, if you eat it and then you fuck it, it's way better.
If you see it
Oh.
from behind, you can't tell the
That
difference.
sounds like a direct link to how to spread AIDS.
That's true. That's true. That's how you get monkeypox, Edson.
You can't get AIDS from eating ass.
That's how
alright?
you get monkeypox.
Like you
Unless you have,
probably
like, sores in
can,
your mouth.
Testy.
You can't. Yeah, if you have cuts in your mouth and stuff, then maybe. But
I mean, like, when the last time you showed somebody your mouth? So that's
I'm
weird.
saying if you have micro cuts in your mouth, then you could contract stuff from them.
Well, what if they have
mean-
micro cuts in their ass?
Well,
That's true.
that's a whole
Is that
other rabbit hole, if you will.
Nobody
You don't want to
thinks
go
of
down that rabbit
Yeah,
hole.
yeah.
That's for damn sure.
Hamster hole. That's a hamster hole.
Well, yeah, butt sex is inherently more risky. That's just.
I mean,
true.
like, why do you like
More
butt sex
awesome?
so much, though? I mean, like,
I
hold on.
didn't say that, but
I mean, are you sure you're not saying that?
Can we
No,
all
I'm-
agree that
I'm
butt
just-
sex is better than vaginal sex, though? Like objectively better.
This conversation's
Nah, no.
off the rails.
I don't know if it was ever on the rails. But
That's true.
All right, clockwise,
I mean,
wise,
look,
butt sex is better than
Confluence does
vaginal
like his
sex.
butt sex, though. Confluence does like his butt
That's
sex. though.
not true. That's not true.
I mean, look. I understand that Topanga likes to eat my butt, but still, that's not neither here nor there.
Sounds like it is here and it is there.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Sounds like you brought it here and it happened there.
I mean, sure, but like Tessie's the one that likes butt
That's
sex.
categorically the topic we're speaking on.
Or categorically.
If you think about it.
It fits every condition.
So who all's eating ass on here?
Oh my
Confluence, you ever
gosh.
eaten-
No, we're not doing this.
Confluence, when
Alright,
the last time
alright.
you ate ass?
We're not doing this.
When was the last
We're
time I
not
ate
doing
ass?
this.
No one
No,
asked you.
Confluence. When the last time you ate ass?
Last time you ate ass, Confluence?
I'm not
Not
getting into the
answering
degen
the
talk.
admitting it. Not answering the admitting it.
Okay, Tessie, when was the last time you ate ass?
I don't talk about those things on stream.
Why are you gay?
I don't talk about what porn I watch. I don't talk about my sexual proclivities.
That sounds very gay to me.
I don't kiss and tell. All right.
All the porn is good porn.
He doesn't eat ass and tell.
Yeah, there you go.
That's smart though.
Porn is just art.
I am a degen, but like, yeah, I don't like talking about my own stuff.
Yeah, but you gotta be degenerate like me though.
Hey, more power to you, man. I'm fighting for your rights. All right.
I mean, look, like fucking.
He's not trying to yuck your yum, Frankie.
Yeah, well, the thing is, Soda here is trying to be like a degen like me though.
I'm not.
What's up?
Categorically not a degen.
Why are you trying to be a degen, Soda?
Yeah,
Well,
Soda.
I think it's because of my choice of friends. I think I've been putting myself around so many degenerate people that it's kind of oozing off them and trying to attach to me. But thanks to Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ just swats that shit out of the air. So yeah, I've been safe so far.
Yeah, man, I'm all about that eating ass too. So who's next?
Okay.
What about you, Anson?
I think it's just you, Anson.
So he wants
So,
to answer.
It is unbelievably hard to find a woman that will allow you to eat her ass, right? Like they're all fucking like, ew, gross. You want to do that? Ick. You know what I'm saying? So I've only actually been able to do it like, I don't know, like maybe like 30 or 40 times. So
This is why you gotta be more liberal. You gotta liberalize.
Well, I don't know why you're even asking them. Just do it.
Well, I know, right? Well, they like this whole consent thing. Have you met women before, dude? They're into consent for some reason. Like they get all whiny and shit when you don't.
They say that out in public, but most.
You
of
just
them
gotta
actually
jump
aren't.
scare them with the ass eating,
Dude, you're
who
fucking
said that?
right, man.
Frankie
Jump
or-
scare with it, they don't know what the fuck to do. They're like, oh wait, he was eating my pussy. Oh
They don't
shit.
know to tell you whether to keep going or stop. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I don't know why you're asking.
Yeah, but yeah.
Why you're
to answer your question,
asking.
I don't know. It's been a few years since I've eaten ass. It's been too long.
Such a degenerate conversation.
I mean, you don't have to make it degenerate, Confluence. You're the one making it degenerate.
Yeah, Confluence.
Am I?
Yeah, you're in charge. This is yours.
Yeah, this is your stream, Confluence.
That's
This
true.
isn't on
You
me.
Barely said
Yeah,
anything.
this is all on you. This is all your content.
I'm focusing on Silksong, okay? That's what the people are here for. Silksong.
We're here for the conversation.
I'm here to talk about. I'm here to talk about whatever.
Oh, hey, Kirky boy.
Whatever. Yeah, let's talk about whatever. Yeah. So there's chicks on whatever that talk about how they get the ick because they date men who also suck dick, right? Like they've talked about it openly.
Yeah,
And it's
women.
made me think
that is
about
the true thing. Yeah.
It made me think about Avery and Avery's desire to get married to a woman and have children that he's expressed. And I'm thinking that it would be good advice for Avery to watch some of those whatever videos and just like go way back the fuck in the closet. Like, do you think that's good advice?
I think Brian.
I always tell
Alice
Avery
from
should stop
whatever's a
being
fucking
gay.
pussy. I think he's a fucking pussy.
Brian. Yeah, he's a bit of a pussy.
I like
Yeah,
Brian.
he's a fucking pussy.
Yeah, you would.
No, because like, because it really sounds like he's fucking terrified of being conscripted. Like, in case you know, if the United States ever gets invaded by a foreign power.
Yeah.
It's like, bro, are you a fucking pussy? Like, the fuck is wrong with you? Like, well, I think that's like my biggest problem with him. I think he's just a pussy.
And to be fair, I don't think it's the point of that conversation in particular. I think it's more of a hypothetical. Frankie.
No, I think he's actually legit fucking scared of it because you know, I served 8 fucking years in the United States Army. If they fucking call me because you know the nation's under attack, I would look at my wife, I will look at my kids, I will hug them and says, "Daddy got to go to war and Daddy got to beat back the enemy," and that's that.
Yeah, I mean, we all cultures need dumb people to do shit, right? So I'm glad you're here, Frankie.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, that sounds like a very pussy thing to say too, Anson. So you know, fuck all.
So you know, to be clear, like I'm not a warmonger. I'm a conscientious objector, right? Like I think that all war is immoral, And like if they called
Sure,
me,
but, like-
I'd be getting a plane ticket to Canada and hang out with Confluence. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but sure, but if somebody breaks in your house, who's going to get there? You or your wife? It's like, no, I got to get up and deal with the threat. Like I'm not a pussy, so like what the fuck?
Like you date feminist women and they get upset when you treat them like that. You got to treat them like equals. It's when there's a noise, you tell the woman to get the fuck out of bed. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look, it's K2.
Hey,
K2.
K2, give me your fucking lunch money.
Oh.
Yes. You know what, K2? Give me that booty. I want that booty of yours.
That's kind of gay.
Confluence's job.
Whoa, whoa, pause.
I actually was going to ask you, Confluence. I didn't actually have.
You've ever said.
I did want to talk to you a little bit about literature.
Oh my god!
I'm shocked. I'm gobsmacked.
Kirk, if you say anything fucking like weird and shit, we're all gonna fucking leave, right? We're done with your stupid weird shit. So stop being fucking weird.
Yeah, we're leaving. Oh, Kurt's
All right,
here.
go be
Hold
gay
on.
somewhere else. Go be gay
Yeah,
somewhere else.
I'm out too. Fuck Kirk.
All right,
I'm
hey,
not gonna
Kurt,
do it, I just want to-
fucking, they like being gay, so they're right up your alley with being gay. So there you go.
I'm not going to be weird. I just wanted to ask Confluence some questions about literature.
I mean, like what authors though? Because like there's only like fucking decent amount of authors, not really like so amazing authors. Oh my god, these authors are amazing. Like no, there really isn't.
Well, I was going to ask Confluence if he's read Emerson or Thoreau, and what he thinks of transcendentalist literature. Like if he likes it or not.
Didn't you ask him the other day about that shit? I'm pretty sure you asked him about that the other day.
I asked him about I asked him what his of existentialist literature. Now I'm asking what he thinks of transcendentalist literature.
I don't think I've ever
Blah
read,
blah blah blah. blah.
besides quotes from Emerson, I don't think I've ever read anything from Emerson.
How about Thoreau?
Hey, I'll jump back on in a bit. I'm about to get out of here. So I'll be back in a bit.
How about Thoreau? Have
Yeah.
you ever read him?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, Confluence.
about-
Have you read the names? Do you know these people?
I'm just asking him some question about literature.
Confluence. Have you ever read Dr. Seuss?
I have. The places I'll go. Oh, the places you'll go is my favorite.
If you read Redfish, Bluefish, and you come out of it thinking that we should segregate people, I came to the same conclusion.
You don't want the redfish to be intermingling with the bluefish, okay?
You can't be having two fish.
Also, I'm curious, Confluence. Didn't you say that you could clock trans people from a mile away?
Yeah, it's like if but to be specific, usually with a mix of of video and voice. If it's just like a photo, then it's like a lot harder. But with video and voice, it's very.
I don't know how you
haven't been,
clock Blair White. Could you clock philosophy tube or ContraPoints?
Yes, and it's in a heartbeat.
The voice, you can absolutely hear it in the voice, because even when they have an effeminate voice, they still have that tonality of a man.
How about like
You
Buck
can't-
Angel?
You can't fully hide it.
Yeah, I will say this applies to trans women. Trans guys are a lot easier to pass. I've seen a lot of trans men where I'm like, that could just be like kind of a feminine looking dude. Like, so I will say that
is much like more
I
traumatic.
see. So you
Yeah.
couldn't clock Buck Angel?
I mean, he does sound like a pussy.
Yeah, the voice, but there's guys I've met guys that kind of sound like that, so I don't think I would immediately know. I think it applies to trans women, except there are people I've seen, especially because now trans is obviously getting more popular, that have like started transitioning, like they've taken puberty blockers at 11 or whatever, and they're taking HRT, and then those people now they're like 21 or whatever, and yeah, I don't know if I could like clock those. If you're like someone who's been on blockers and HRT, then I think like from a young age, then I think that's a lot harder.
I'm specifically asking so you could not clock Buck Angel.
No, trans men, I don't have the same confidence. Trans women, I am very
a-
seldom tricked.
No, I have an online test for you. I think it might be like a BuzzFeed type thing, but it's specifically this test. It's like, can you tell?
But is it? I said, to be clear, I said I'm not saying I can do that with just a photo. I need video and voice.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Oh, I
with
got
just a
stuff right.
photo, it's easier to trick, especially with angles and lighting and stuff. But if it's a moving thing with a voice, it's very. The only one I've said, again, I'll say it again, is trans voice lessons. Okay, that's someone. If I met them, I would probably never think twice about it. I just assume it's a woman. And that's the only one I can think of off the top of my head at all. And like I said, there's some like actress that everyone wanted her to play the new Zelda, and she's like a trans person. I can't remember what her name is though.
I was deafened for a bit. Did Kirk bring up this topic of trans people?
No.
Oh, okay.
Just take a guess.
I actually can't
No,
remember.
This time it was other people. It was Beard Facade and other people were talking about it.
Okay.
Well, they said they didn't want you to talk about. Well, I don't know. You kind of did bring it up. You asked me about the clocking thing.
No, hold on. No. What happened was they were talking about trans subjects. Then I asked about literature, and then I asked about this because they were talking about it beforehand.
I mean, a while ago we were talking about trans, unless I'm forgetting.
No, we were talking about trans.
You left when you brought it up, Kirk.
No, they were
the one
talking
that switched
that's
from
not-
asking about something else back to that. They
that's
didn't even mention trans. They just said don't say any weird shit, and then they left.
No, that's not what
Yeah.
happened. What happened is
That
they were
is what
talking
happened.
about, no, that's not what happened. What was happening was
Bringing up isn't going to change the fact, dude.
they were talking about trans stuff, and then they were talking about.
No.
I was asking about literature, and then I was bringing up trans stuff because they had brought it up previously.
You're talking about previously in the stream when you weren't here.
They were talking about trans stuff when I was not in Discord.
Yeah, like a
Yes,
while ago,
that's
like
what-
I
yeah,
said.
But once you joined, they were like, nope.
No, they were talking even
Nobody
when
brought it up to you.
No, even after I
Nobody
joined.
brought it up to you.
Even after I joined, I heard them talking about trans stuff for a little bit.
I don't think that happened.
I don't think so.
I don't think that
Yeah.
happened.
I don't think that's how it went.
Yes, they did talk about trans stuff. They were literally just talking about what's this called? Testicle Johnson was literally just arguing with Beard Facade about detransitioners when I was here.
That was like an hour
I don't
ago,
think
wasn't
you joined
it?
at that point. Yeah. I
That
don't
was
think you joined at
5
that
minutes ago.
I swear. I swear you're gaslighting
because
us.
I know your icon, and your icon was not in here during that conversation.
You could.
So you might have been watching it during the stream on YouTube. But
I swear the D-trans
weren't
stuff
in
was
the
like a
Discord
while
at the
ago.
time.
No, it wasn't. You can watch the VOD. I'm not arguing with you. Just watch the VOD.
Well, I'm streaming right now,
there's
so I'm not
nothing
gonna
on
watch
it.
the VOD.
Well, then don't complain. But anyway,
I'll go. Shut the fuck
anyway,
up, Kirk. You're getting too big for your freaking panty britches, okay? That you desperately want to wear. I'm
Settle
sorry,
down,
Kirk. That was
boy.
mean.
No. Because
Yeah,
other people.
yeah, settle
other
down,
people-
little boy. Youngin. Whippersnapper. Hey, it worked too. Hey.
Oh god.
That's his kryptonite.
Yeah, calling him a whippersnapper. Kirk's getting spicy
think-
today.
No, because you're saying
Look at that
something that's
last
just
one,
not
too.
true.
I think he's been drinking more lately.
He's stealing his stepmom's wine.
You were saying that I didn't hear them talking about trans stuff when I was here, and I did. I heard them talking. They were talking just 5 minutes ago. They were talking about Zers and
So
stuff.
anyway, notice how they all knew you were going to go on to this shit, huh? That's why they left.
Well, anyway, what do you want to talk
Hey,
about?
Kirk, have you ever read Don Quixote?
Shut the fuck up.
Kirk's
Wait, you
angry
haven't read
today.
it? Maybe you
What
should
do you
go
wanna
read
talk-
that and come back.
What do you want to talk about, Confluence?
Yeah.
What do you want to talk about, Confluence?
I don't know, Kirk.
He wants to talk about Don Quixote. So can you tell him an excerpt from the book?
I do not want to talk about Don Quixote. I'm afraid Kirk will take that seriously.
What's that book about, anyways? Sounds gay.
Some guy fighting windmills or something.
Yeah, gay windmills. That's what it is.
Windmill.
Those windmills transitioned from being water wheels into windmills.
Ooh. Yeah. So they had a purpose, and then they gave up their purpose, and then became purposeless.
Isn't that right, Kirk?
I haven't read it, but I guess.
Oh shit, you haven't read it? What are you doing?
Yeah, that's like the one book you have to read.
Everyone's read Don Quixote, Kirk.
Well, I also
Like,
haven't read the
to
movie.
be
yet.
honest, you cannot be a trans person if you haven't read Don Quixote. That's a fact.
Oh, that's true.
Why?
You didn't know that?
That doesn't even make sense.
It's a more
Yeah,
feminine
they won't
interest.
sign-
Okay.
They won't. Yeah, it's a
Well,
feminine interest. They won't sign.
liter-
They won't sign your certificate of trans if you don't read the book.
Well, literature is a more feminine interest, and that's just factually
So
true.
why
in
haven't
terms
you
of-
read the book?
There we go. Case in
So you don't
point.
want to
Literature-
actually.
Literature's a
actually commit to the
huge
life?
field.
Sounds like
Literature's
you're
a
not
huge
willing to
field.
put in the work, Kirk. Okay.
Literature's a huge field. I'm right now reading Kafka's Metamorphosis, and it's taking me some time, and so before I read a huge tome like Don Quixote, I would want to finish this first. So let me finish other literature first.
Do you guys
This
ever
boss is-
wonder about the trans people who refuse to get the bottom surgery? Doesn't that just make them cross dressers with commitment issues?
I don't know. Bottom
That checks out.
surgery sounds pretty spooky.
It does sound
Because I mean, if you're really about that life and you really believe that these processes can transform you into this other thing, well then you would go and get all the processes done and be the thing you want to be,
Someone in
right?
chat is asking how much dono to ban Kirk.
To ban him or to kick him? Banning is
Well, he's a-
got to be a high bar. I mean, kicking. I mean, on a
Yeah,
silk stream thing,
Confluence,
that's
you
like
gotta hit him
20.
with that
That's like
menu.
$20 for a kick, on a Silksong stream. But a perma ban, I mean, that's a pricey.
Yeah, hit the menu for them, Confluence, in the chat.
Well, there's no ban in the menu. I mean, that has to be negotiated with.
Oh, really? I thought that. Well, no, not a ban, but like a kick for the day.
I don't know what.
Is that in there?
Yeah, that's in there.
Just
That's
because,
75.
just
I'd kick
because-
Kirk for 25. I would say on a Silksong stream, The donos are usually
Just
pretty
because
low
I-
on Silksong streams, so $25,
Just because I ask questions about literature does not mean I deserve to be kicked.
No,
No,
the
we
money.
agree with you if that's all you ever did.
But what else do I do?
Everything else.
Well,
Everything
for
else is
example-
basically kick-worthy.
So much about what you do. If someone pays money for
Well,
Confluence,
no, I want Mr. Section 230 to be more specific in his criticisms.
It wasn't a criticism. I'm
Well,
pointing
it
out
obviously
your
is.
behavior. No,
Okay, well, what behavior are you pointing out?
when you bring up anything along the LGBTQ lineage or cross-dressing, I would imagine that a lot of people don't even want to hear about that subject, especially not on a daily basis, and therefore that could be a valid reason for them to want to kick you.
Well, first of all, I'm not
Not
even
just the
here on a
literature.
well. First of all, I'm not even here on a daily basis, and second of all, when I come here, I don't necessarily bring it up on a daily basis. And third of all, that is a common topic that the panels go to. So on every count, you're wrong. But I don't need to. Well, you can say that, but facts don't care about your feelings. But
Yeah, likewise. That's why people are asking to kick you. You think it's because you brought up Don Quixote? No.
is
I
it
mean, that's
because
got to be
brought
at
up
least
wanting to
part of it.
cross-dress? I
This
don't
boss
think,
is so
I don't think
unpredictable. What the fuck?
that's a critical thing anyway. But in any event,
We'll just ask them in chat, Kirk. Ask. I mean, you're
Okay,
on the
well-
YouTube end, right? I'm on my phone, so I'm only in Discord. I can't ask them. So, but you could. That would
Someone's
answer your
asking
question more
how
sufficiently. I'm only guessing.
how much to you're right. So I'm asking chat, but someone's asking how much to permaban Anson from YouTube. So
You'd have to talk to
whatever the
YouTube
price
about
is.
that.
Yeah, that's the same question.
I think that to permaban Anson would be a pretty hefty bar too.
Yeah, YouTube loves Anson.
Yeah.
I am curious if you like do you like you said you like music Confluence?
I do like music.
What kind of music?
A lot of stuff I post in art and music in the Discord. Always be plugging.
Mostly Nightcore.
It's a lot of Nightcore recently. Okay, it gets me through the day, man.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Not exclusively, but we'll say
I've been on a
good
long
portion of it.
Nightcore phase. You know, I used to hate it. Now I can't fucking get enough of it. Like back in the day when I'd hear it, I'd be like, I can't understand how anyone could listen to this. Now I'm just like, give me more fucking Nightcore. Shit's addictive.
Do you like any I may have asked this before, but do you like any blues?
No.
Okay, because I know Bob Dylan had some stuff with the blues, and I think did he say like his stuff?
No. I mean, he's like, I recognize he's talented and stuff, but not like something I would listen to.
Yeah, I don't like a lot of his stuff. I recently, although I do like his song that goes I think it's "Dying in the Wind." No, not dying. Sorry, no, that's a different song. No, it's "In My Time of Dying."
Don't think I know it. I probably recognize Bob Dylan songs, but I don't know if I could name a single Bob Dylan song off the top of my head. I'm not gonna lie to you. Just not my style of music.
You live in Toronto, right? So, you know, I imagine like Canadian. Ooh, wait, don't you live in Toronto?
I don't say where I live, Kirky boy.
You told me you live in Toronto.
You're free to think that.
Okay, where do you live?
Were you sure he didn't say he used to live there at one point in his life? That doesn't mean he lived there still.
Where do you live? If
I
it's not
just
too much to ask?
I just said it is too much to ask.
He lives in Canada. He doesn't want to say a specific location because of
Yeah.
weirdos.
Okay, so you do live in Canada at least. Will you say that?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Somewhere in the middle.
Okay.
Not on the coasts.
Oh. Okay. But I mean, are there any Canadian musicians you like? I mean, you like Ron Cohen,
yes,
so is there anyone
the
else?
Tragically Hip, one of the best bands of all fucking time. Crystal Castles. Crystal Castles is from Toronto. That's like probably my actually favorite band ever. Metric is incredible, also from Toronto. There's a lot of good Canadian artists.
What's the first one you mentioned?
Tragically Hip. I feel like a lot of people don't know them outside of Canada. Big Soda, do you know them or Section?
I don't think I've heard of them.
Yeah, they're like super big in Canada. And some people know them. Like, I know Keelan knew them because when I posted one of their songs, he's like, bro, it's so Canadian. Oh my God. So Keelan definitely knew Tragically Hip, but I don't know if it's like super common. Oh yeah, Drake is from Canada, but I can't stand Drake. Oh, Kokoshuko knows the hip. There we go. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, I've never heard of either. And
Gordon Downey
thankful for it.
died from brain cancer a few years back. It's very sad.
Is it okay with you if I deafen for a second so I listen to one of their songs?
Of course, Kirk.
Yeah, I don't permission to leave or to mute. That's always available to you.
Does any of you know Metric?
No, I don't know Metric.
See, Keelan, I don't know if
We
it's
have
like a
another
Wisconsin thing because there's like Keelan knows I think all of these. So did Teo's from Canada, but Keelan knew like all of these ones. But I think Wisconsin has like a lot more overlap with like Canadian culture.
Yeah, they're close enough. They probably have a lot of Canadians that come through, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a new way of thwarting Kirk here. We just be like, hey, Kirk, have you heard of this song? No? You should go listen to it right now. You have my permission to go listen to this song.
I don't even know what kind of music y'all listen to. I don't think either of you really post music, do you? Like Section and Big Soda. Don't all answer at the same time. Okay. You only listen to one artist between Drake and definitely Bob Dylan. Okay, even though I can't name a single Bob Dylan song. I actually can't really name a single Drake song either. I'm trying to think.
It's almost like both of them are shit.
There's like I want to say Hotline Miami, but that's a game. I don't think that's it. Hotline something? Hotline Bling? Hotline, I'm not sure. The one that's like, you used to call me on a telephone or whatever. I think that's Drake. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure.
Yeah, I haven't really posted much music. I would say things from like the 80s and the 90s, maybe the early 2000s. Mostly in the rock and metal genres. Though I do also like classical. And I would say I typically don't like rap. But there are some artists within the rap genre that I do like because they keep it real and it's not just about fucking big screen TVs, rims on your shitty looking car and fucking bitches. So someone like Tom McDonald, I like his raps because it's like, it's real in the moment cultural stuff, talking about issues and having good morals to defeat the bad. So I think a lot of his songs are really good.
I've been getting into
listen to rap. Yeah.
I feel like I go through phases with rap. Oh, Kirk, what song do you listen to first of all?
I listen to the one something in the morning.
Which one is that?
Wait, what's the name of the band again?
Tragically Hip.
I listen to the song that goes something in the morning. I forgot. I don't remember the name of it.
Well, go to your history.
I don't have a YouTube search history.
You don't have a computer history? Wait, everyone has a YouTube history. What are you talking about? YouTube has a history.
I turned off my YouTube search history.
Kirk,
on my account.
What are you searching on YouTube that you felt the need to disable your YouTube search history?
Stuff like Forced Feminization fantasies and
stuff. No, I'm sorry I asked. I don't know why I asked. I don't know why I fucking asked. That was my fault.
Let me click on it again. I'm trying to think.
Something in the morning is all I'm getting from you, and that's not ringing any bells.
Yeah, I don't know.
You're sure it was Tragically Hip?
Yeah.
Not sure what song that would be. But yeah, I think Tragically Hip's amazing, man. But it's definitely like a specific, type of
It was Bob K. Jen. BOBCAYGEON.
By the Tragically Hip?
Yes. I can post it in arts and
How did you Google and find a song that I've never heard of by them?
I looked it up on YouTube and this is the first result.
Wow. It is. Now I'm going to listen to this, okay? Well, actually, we're all going to listen to this. We're going to copyright struck together.
You looked it up?
Oh, yeah, I don't like this. Actually, this is one of the few Tragically Hip songs I don't like.
Wait, you looked it up?
Yeah.
I can't see it on my end.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
also, by the way, today I'm eating what's it called? From Arby's. I'm eating
why are
some,
you always eating
a
at
corned beef
Arby's?
Reuben.
It's like the worst freaking fast food chain, man.
They have a buy one get one. They have a buy one get one free on the weekend, so I get 2 corned beef Reubens for $7.
It's a crazy purchase decision.
Jewish of you, Kirk.
What?
I said that's very Jewish of you.
Arby's or looking for a deal.
Going there deal hunting and getting fucking Arby's because it's a deal.
That's
Is
true.
it because it's a corned beef Reuben?
I mean, the Reuben makes it a little Jewish too, I guess, if you think about it.
Yeah,
I mean, it's one of the 12
very
tribes.
Jew-coded.
This boss is crazy, man. This boss is crazy. He's unpredictable. I literally didn't know what he was gonna do.
Hey, so I was wondering, you know, the term Noahide, and it's because they follow the teachings of Noah, right? Does that mean that they hide from the rest of them?
No.
What's the ontology of the name Noahide? Because I get the Noah part, you explain that. They follow the teachings of Noah, but do they hide from the other teachings? And so you have Noah is the part they follow, and the hide is the part they don't. Right? Is that not correct?
Section 230. Leave me alone, please.
It's just a question. You don't have to get upset.
Kokoshuko, it's the same with Wheat Kings. I don't fuck with Wheat Kings either. I don't know. It's something about that like slow, I don't know, pacing. I just don't fuck with it. Yeah, they follow what, the 7 laws of Noah or something. I don't even know where they get those laws from. I don't remember Noah saying like 7 laws or whatever. I don't know if that's like extra biblical.
The rabbis of the Talmud derive it from verses in Torah.
Oh, it's one of those things. Yeah, why stop at Noah though? I'm curious on that.
Because we don't believe we have the Mosaic covenant.
Because you're
That's
not
for the
Jewish.
Jews only. Yeah.
That is crazy, Kirk. You're being like a half-Z. Just marry a nice Israeli woman and then become a full Jew.
No, because then I would have to keep kosher, and I couldn't use my phone on Saturdays and all that. No, I don't want that.
And half-sending religion is
What?
crazy.
Yeah, why would you even
Also-
be any part Jewish then? What's the point?
If I was Jewish, I'm pretty sure I would not be allowed to cross-dress.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you would. Have you ever seen Tel Aviv?
Can Noah hides do that? Probably not.
I think so.
You haven't even looked into it? It's your religion.
I have not heard. I mean, I can't disprove a negative, but I haven't seen any proof that that there's anything in the Noahide laws which would strictly prohibit cross-dressing.
Well, there's only 7 of them. I mean, there's probably a lot of shit you could do. What are the 7 laws? There's probably like a bunch of shit not covered under 7 laws.
Don't murder. Don't steal. Don't eat flesh that was torn from a living animal. So you have to kill an animal before you take its flesh.
Wow, that's a hard one. Every time
killing
I
an
see a
animal
coyote,
before
I just want to go up and just take a big bite out of its freaking backside, you know?
Yeah, so don't murder, don't steal, don't eat flesh from a living animal. Set up courts of justice. Don't blaspheme. I'm trying to think, but what are the other ones? Don't murder, don't steal. Set up courts of justice. Don't blaspheme. Don't worship idols is a big one.
What about adultery?
Well, sexual immorality is prohibited.
Is that one of the 7 laws?
Yeah, one of the 7 laws is that no sexual immorality.
Wait, then how do you think cross-dressing probably doesn't fall under that?
I have not heard that specifically.
I mean, what else is what is sexual immorality to you?
Adultery,
What else?
Sure, the Bible
Pederasty?
does say that a man should
Pedophilia?
be wearing the dress of a woman.
Yeah, but is that under sexual immorality?
I mean, you're
Yes,
kind of just
it's
making
just
sexual
fashion-based
immorality
clothing
anything you want it to
and-
be, though, is the problem, right? You're just like, so like same-sex stuff, you would not say sexual, even though the rest of the Bible defines it as sexually immoral.
Degenerate. All right, Confluence, you degenerate.
Hey, Frankie.
Hey, I'm back. So I'm driving home. Fucking, what happened to Testy? Did he go get fucked or something?
I don't know. Tessie just pieced out.
Yeah, he vanished. He didn't say nothing.
Fucking hell. So section, I took some edibles last night, and fucking, I was in a room with Joey Diaz, Lee Cyan, and Ralphie May. I don't know why, but I was there. Joey Diaz.
Sounds wild.
Joey Diaz. Huh? What?
I said that sounds wild.
Yeah, so then, right, Joey Diaz, he pulls out a fucking, like a giant fucking star edible. It's like, yo, there's like 1,000 milligrams. Stuff this here. Take this is 500. And he fucking shoved it in my mouth. And then, you know, like, oh. And then to my right, I look, Lisa, and it's like, pterodactyls.
Frankie, you're just
So
saying
it's kinda weird,
nonsense. K2 with the
saying
$5.
nonsense.
Thank you, K2. K2 says, kick the Blue Jay wannabe. We are 1/5 away from our $25 dono goal of kicking Kirk from Silksong Saturdays.
Hold on, Confluence, are you in your childhood room?
Why do you keep asking that?
I just wanna know.
What childhood room would look like this?
I don't know, but you seem to be in a childhood room.
I don't know. I don't know what context clues you're seeing that makes you think of a child. I think that says more about you than it says about me, Frankster. Okay.
Why is it? Why? I mean, like, when was the last time they locked you in a basement when you were a kid?
I was never locked in a basement as a kid. That'd be
I
untoward.
mean, why not?
It'd be untoward. That's why.
I mean, like, you know, like, yeah, I mean, here in Florida, we didn't have a base, we didn't have basements, but, you know, we had, you know, dog cages, you know?
Did you used to get put in a dog cage, Frankie? That would explain a lot.
Yeah, you know. Hey, section, when was the last time that your parents locked you in a basement?
Yeah, see, Kokoshuko,
Never.
that's
We
a
didn't
better
have
guess.
We didn't have a basement.
Wait, you didn't
I
have
got
a
locked in
basement?
my room, but yeah, in the houses that we lived in, we didn't have basements to them.
Oh, okay, so they didn't put you in a dog cage either?
No. That I
well,
avoided that one. That never happened to me.
Kurt, when was the last time you got trapped in a closet?
Never.
Kurt, when was the
I
last time you got
locked in my
trapped in a
room, but
closet?
Kurt's still in the closet.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah. So you were saying about edibles. You mean like THC edibles, right?
Yeah, man. Yeah. Well, 'cause I told it to everybody else before you showed up. Like, the VA likes just to throw pills at us. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I just got, you know, massive PTSD and anxiety and shit. So then I'm like,
Yeah,
you know
sure.
what? I don't want to, you know, hurt myself with these fucking pills and shit because I don't think they're fucking working. So then
Yeah.
I take edibles and it helps me sleep.
Right on.
Like, it helps me sleep and it helps me like fucking. It helps me not fucking lose my fucking shit. If that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I get that, man. I'm the same way when they want to prescribe me something. I'm like, nah, I don't really want all that shit because it's always side effects, and the side effects are always like worse and more prevalent than any benefit that a medication would give you. It's just like, fuck that. You're not treating me. You're making things worse.
I mean, it really does bother me that it's only a treatment thing, not a cure thing. You know what I'm saying? That they just want to just treat the illness and not cure the illness because they'll go out of business. And I always found
Confluence will
that
disagree,
really
but yeah.
fucked up. No, but like,
it's
I
true though.
understand.
It really is.
I mean, I think
Yeah,
with
but, like, I
antidepressants and
understand.
stuff, that's the case. I'm very against antidepressants for the most part.
I mean, like, no, because
I think
like,
that's a
I took,
fucking
like,
racket.
I took antidepressants.
Oh, thought I won.
All right,
Thought I beat
hold
him.
on.
Fuck.
So then, section. Do you agree with this? Like, is there any natural Earth-like material that we could take that would cure AIDS? I don't know. I've never seen it. I don't think it exists, and you know that's a problem, in my opinion.
So what I would say is yes, there probably is, and the way that I know that is because when you look at the synthetic medications that they give us, these are chemical compounds, but the what is the term? Derivation, the derivative of it is from natural sources. Like they'll take the bark of a certain tree and grind it up and then, you know, process it and make a medication out of it. Like
Yeah,
aspirin.
but that's like, yeah, that's like for stuff like aspirin, relatively like simple things,
Sure,
right?
but the chemical compounds, they all exist in nature, just in various forms.
Oh,
And you
pause.
can break down
K2.
some chemicals to get other chemicals. So
K2 with another
but like-
$5 says, kick the wannabe Blue Jay. We are now $10 out of $25 for getting rid of Kirk. Kirk, I love you. You know I love you. But Confluence has to make some money, okay?
It would only be today, right?
Yeah, just be for Silksong Saturdays.
Yeah. It's for a day.
It's not,
No,
Kirk, you're,
no.
you're worth more than $25 to me, okay?
It
You're
would be
worth-
for today, not every Silksong Saturday.
No, yeah, just this Silksong
Correct.
Saturday. Yeah.
Well, let's take this for example, though. Section. Like, when I was in the army, I had to get the smallpox vaccination, and I know for a fact that smallpox is supposed to be eradicated, not because of some natural supplement, but because it ran its course, and we found a way through a vaccine in the 1800s. So then, do you believe there's some sort of natural element that would cure smallpox, even though smallpox is still around?
And so, yeah, what I would say is the natural element would be to draw a sample of the blood of someone who had built up an immunity to smallpox and then use that to synthesize the vaccine or whatever for someone else. And we already do that commonly in medical practice. So yeah, I mean, I would still consider that a natural process, not necessarily from a plant or something else like that, but that's still a natural process to obtain it.
From a human, that's what you're saying.
Sure, yeah, or another animal actually. It doesn't necessarily have to be from a human, but from a biological being that does have an immunity or a tolerance for it, and then build upon that until they perfect it to become, a way to immunize someone from something.
I mean, I would understand, anti-venom or antitoxins from snakes. And you use the venom of the snake to make an anti-venom.
It's the same thing for preventative vaccines and stuff. They take a dead sample of the thing, and what it does is it actually creates a response within your body to build up the T cells or whatever, the ones that actually dictate your immune system, and they cause a fake response. So you have a bunch of those cells already produced, and then your body actually knows from that point forward how to produce more of those cells. It never forgets. And so if you were to ever come into contact with, that disease, then your body would have the cells already in there to fight it off, and it would start producing more based upon need. And that's what a vaccine or immunity actually is. It's just activating your own personal immune system and teaching it what it's supposed to be fighting against.
Well, yeah, but then you got something like fucking malaria in Africa that is still rampant. It hasn't been eradicated.
We got a big $10 from K2. K2 single-handedly doing the anti-Kirk. We are $5 away. K2 says once again, kick the wannabe Blue Jay.
But I don't want to be Jewish, so it can't apply to me.
Kirk, do you feel the sword of Damocles hanging above your Jewish little neck? I'm sorry.
But I'm not even Jewish. But hold on, it says kick the blue jay, but if it's blue jay means Jewish, and I'm not Jewish, and I'm
The
also not a blue jay
wannabe
bird.
blue jay. And Noah Hyde is low key a wannabe blue. Like you wish you were born Jewish, right, Kirk? I mean, don't we all
No,
though,
I
right?
don't.
Don't we all?
No, I don't.
So we could be the superior
No.
race.
Because then I would have to keep kosher and keep Shabbat. So no.
Hey, what's wrong with Shabbat though? The Shabbat's pretty cool. I've been to a few.
I'd have to give up my phones every Friday night all the way through Saturday.
I mean, you'll be fine.
Kirk, it's
No,
religion.
I
You can't make some compromises for your religious beliefs.
The point is, I was not born Jewish, and I'm glad that I wasn't born Jewish.
I mean,
That's so
when you were-
anti-Semitic
when you
to
were
say.
born gay,
That's
though.
so anti-Semitic. It's crazy.
But like, were you born gay though?
Possibly.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought
Section, you take over
Kirk, I thought you said even if you became trans, you would be with a woman. So how are you now? You're possibly gay.
If I'm attracted to a woman, then I would be gay. A trans woman who is attracted
Oh
to
my
women
God!
is a
That's what you're.
lesbian.
Oh,
That's a
that's
gay
what you're.
woman.
So you're saying you were.
No, you'd
You're
still be a
saying you
dude.
were born a lesbian, Kirk. That's what you're saying. That's what you're saying right now to me.
Possibly.
Possibly. You
Possibly.
see, you can't even say it without laughing. You know that's absurd. You can't even say it without laughing. You were possibly born a lesbian.
Hey, also, Confluence, would you want to be born into a religion where you have to give up your phone every Friday night to Saturday, and you cannot eat pork, and you cannot eat meat with cheese, and all this?
Yeah, but it's a weird question. Like, if I thought the religion was true, then I would do that. Right? If I was born into that religion, well, then do I think the religion is true? Then yeah, but you know what I mean? Like, I would probably just pick a different religion. Like, assuming it's still me, I would still be like, well, I want to be a Christian, right? If it's not me and we're just saying I would then be that, right? But you know what I mean? It's confusing the way you're framing it. Because like, is it, I'm not just like the religion I was born into, you know what I mean? In fact, I wasn't a Christian until I was like 15.
have a Confluence. You were born gay though.
I was not born gay, and I did not become gay before you ask that.
You're just a degenerate Confluence, just like the rest of us. Oh shit.
This boss seems so hard, man. I don't know, just because he's like unpredictable. Or I'm just bad at predicting him, perhaps.
I mean, I think you're just bad in general. Okay,
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on steampunk?
I like steampunk sometimes.
I find it pretty cringe most of the time.
How is steampunk cringe? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Now, cyberpunk, that's kind of cool.
Cringe. It's like what is it, like Japan took over the world and shit? It's like, nah, fuck all that, man. Cyberpunk is like, you know, old Victorian era with steam. Fucking serious, fucking nice.
Yeah, I always just found it kind of lame. I don't know.
You know, you're lame. You're gay and lame. I mean, find me a decent cyberpunk book and I'll read it. But like, I haven't really found one.
I mean, I don't read any of that gay shit.
I said cyberpunk, dummy.
I know. I'm saying I don't read any of that. It's all gay. Reading a cyberpunk or a steampunk thing is pretty gay. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you, Frankie.
I mean, look, you're gay. What the fuck?
I'm more talking about like the aesthetic.
But, like, I like the aesthetic is fucking awesome. You're telling me you wouldn't dress steampunk? I love dressing as steampunk.
No, it's so lame. Okay, phase 2 apparently. I thought there wasn't a phase 2 last time. Now I know. Do I just have to survive this? Oh no, it is a fucking phase 2. Fuck off, man.
I think that there's both categories of both of those. There's cringe to both of those, but there's also cool. So the people who do it in a realistic way, where you could actually use the things that they're creating to fit that genre, that's the part that makes it cool. But when it's so outlandish that there's no fucking way that shit would work, it quickly becomes cringe.
I mean, yeah. I mean, like, you know, like a gauntlet crystal where you have like a gauntlet in your hand and there's a crystal on the inside and it shoots a laser. That's steampunk. It's like, yeah, that doesn't work.
I mean, it's kind of
Yeah,
maybe
but,
similar
like,
to
for example-
cosplay. If you put enough effort into like a cosplay, I think it could look like cool. But if you like half-ass it at all, it just becomes like omega cringe, you know?
Yeah, it's
I
like
mean,
the people who
okay,
do the freaking Naruto run through an anime convention. It's like, bro, someone tripped that fucker.
Right.
Yep, real.
But like, if society were to collapse, I think people would suddenly have a really high appreciation of true steampunk knowledge, because that would actually be a way that we could still have mechanized automation and processing, whereas we would basically lose that technology if society collapses.
I mean, yeah, but like in a sense, steampunk is actually a very it's a genre that is actually apocalyptic. It's post-apocalyptic where
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
yeah.
K2 has paid another $3. We're $2 away. Kick the Blue Jay.
But wait, hold on. But what I'm saying is, isn't
Kick the
that kind of
wannabe Blue
invalid
Jay.
to kick
Well.
me because I don't want to be Jewish?
Well, I mean,
Yeah, you don't wanna be Jewish.
we know who he's talking about, Kirk. I mean, he's not talking about me. He's not talking about a section, you know?
I'm saying if he's not more specific, I don't know if it's fair to kick me.
I mean, he's trying to kick it because he wants to. That's fine.
Anyway, but also you're not going to ban me from the server. I'll leave on my own.
I'm not gonna, Kirk, have you not seen kicks? A kick happens all the time. Well, not all the time, but it's just for the stream. You don't get removed from the server. You come back the next
No,
stream.
yeah, I'm saying I'll leave it voluntarily. You don't have to kick me, but only if he pays. But anyway, I'll be quiet. Just I'm not gonna ask if he's read Don Quixote or not, but I will say I'm not gonna be Don Quixote and be unrealistic and idealistic. I'm gonna be more like Sancho Panza and be pragmatic.
I mean, you understand that Don Quixote like fucking jousted a windmill because he thought it was a giant, right?
Yeah.
Like,
I'm saying I'm not gonna do that.
Are you trying to be like that with Don Quixote, or because Sancho's all like, look, man, that's just Don Quixote being Don Quixote. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, I mean, I'd rather joust a fucking windmill. That'd be cool.
No, I'd rather just sort of have an Arby's coin be proven.
The bigger question is, did he win against the windmills? I can't remember. Probably not.
I'm not sure if you won. I'm not sure if you won or not. I don't remember.
I don't know what it means to win against a jousting match against the windmill. I guess I don't know what the win conditions would even be.
I'm not sure. Like, fucking, I'm going to read the book again. I'm going to read Don Quixote again.
I feel like this boss is so unlike every other boss I've fought. It's very strange. Not like flashy. It's just like very difficult to figure out what he's doing.
So it's untoward.
It is a little untoward, yeah. God, when am I gonna be over this cough?
Never.
I'm literally Paxlovid maxing. I don't understand.
Oh, by the way, today I actually did something interesting did happen.
What happened?
What?
When I went to synagogue today, I saw some psychologists went there.
And then what happened?
I talked to them about psychology.
Oi, goal, kick him. Kirk, the donut goal has in fact been met.
Okay, bye.
God bless you, Kirk.
Time
K2.
for him to go Noah hide somewhere.
Noah run and hide.
I mean, don't you think Kurt will stand in the corner and masturbate while he sees two people fuck?
I mean, I hope not. He sussed me out with.
guarantee that's a thing.
Who doesn't? Do any of you not? Do any of you not have YouTube search history? Like, I feel like to go. I don't even know it could be disabled. That's kind of crazy.
I mean, what do you mean?
Like
there's
you, like
Mine is
YouTube.
disabled.
Yours is disabled. What are you guys looking up on freaking YouTube?
That's not why mine's disabled.
I'm not understanding what you're saying.
You know how YouTube has an algorithm, right?
Yeah.
But you know that the algorithm can sometimes push shit that you never even searched up at all, right?
I mean, yeah, I know that. That's how I find.
Especially. Go ahead.
No, that's how I found this. There's like one lady that does live cooking shows. Like she goes live and she starts cooking. I'm like, all right, cool. I mean, I don't really see that as
stuff like AI slop and the fucking what's that one like 5-minute craft thing? But it's like fucking shit that'll never work.
Yeah.
And like,
I mean,
supposedly inspirational videos, but they're from like India, and it's just some like fucking factory worker cooking your food with his feet.
Yeah, that's I never saw those, but all right.
All kinds of shit. Yeah, they push that shit through my feed, and I got tired of it. So I was like, I already know what kind of content I watch, and if I want to watch something else, I'll just type it in the search and then find a channel I like that supplies that kind of content and add it to my subscription. So right now, my feed is only my subscriptions. So I know when a new video comes out, I know when they're live. It's super easy to navigate, and I don't get all the extra bullshit inundated into my stuff. And I don't feed their algorithm, so their AI does not learn off of me.
I mean, does your algorithm give you 2 girls 1 cup or no?
Nope.
All right then.
I'd have to go searching for it, and I never will. So,
I mean, that's Confluence.
Yeah, I've actually never seen the original video to that, because once someone told me about it, I was like, what the fuck is that? And they explained it to me. I was like, well, thanks. Now I never have to look it up, and I never did.
Yeah, you're like, no.
Yeah, I was like, who the fuck would want to watch that?
Oh, some people watched it. I don't know.
Yeah. Same thing with Blue Waffle. I've actually never seen the original picture of it, but once someone explained it to me, I was like, I'll pass. I'm good on that.
Yeah, for real. Wait, hold on.
So yeah, that's why I have my YouTube thing disabled, because I just don't want their bullshit. If I wanted to watch AI slop, I'll just type that in.
Yeah, but like Confluence watches AI slop.
Yeah.
Don't you, Confluence?
Well, and Confluence is part of the reason why their algorithm pushes that to people.
I mean, that's true. It's so untoward, Confluence, so untoward. Yeah, fucking. Let's go.
Holy shit, I'm having like a fucking asthma attack from this freaking sickness.
Hey, hold on. Confluence, do you have like a fungi toe or no?
Oh, what?
A fungi toe.
I don't know what that means.
That means your toe's like infested, like your toe has like a fungus in it.
No, should it? Is that normal?
Like, do you have one?
God. God damn it.
I mean, why don't you have one, Confluence?
Wait, but about the algorithm thing. Is that the same as the YouTube history? I just mean like that you can go to your history on YouTube and see like videos you've watched from the past like 3 days.
No, and the thing is, you have to turn them both off at the same time. It's one switch and it does both.
Oh. And no, I do not watch AI slop.
I mean, I bet you do watch
Except there is this one thing where it has, you know that song, I think it's Unstoppable by Sia, where, you know, it's like, I'm unstoppable and I don't need any man to know. Okay, there's this trend of AI where they'll take like photos of cats and they'll replace Sia's singing with meows. Has anyone seen this? I'm gonna make you all listen to it. That's watching the YouTube stream, okay? If I can find it. You won't be able to see it though because I don't know how to share my screen on OBS.
I mean, share your screen.
But you'll be able to hear the, and I will say these are pretty funny, okay? This should be coming through. So everyone check YouTube if you're on the stream to see it. And I will say, these videos can be pretty funny, okay? I'm not gonna lie to you. Proper use of AI right there, okay?
You all heard it here. AI, Confluence likes AI slop.
Yep,
Hey, that's the only one, okay? And it's, you know, they're pretty funny. They're pretty funny.
Only one, sure. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. That's the only kind he ever watches. For
That
sure,
is,
guys.
I don't even, I'm so less degenerate than all you fucks. I don't even watch YouTube shorts, man. I'll like, if I see one I want to watch, I'll click it, but I never fucking scroll YouTube shorts. I bet you all freaking do that. I don't freaking do that.
No.
That's some degenerate behavior, man. You should never be doom scrolling. I never fucking doom scroll.
No. And having the history off and killing the algorithm, all the shorts that show on my stream are just from my subscribed channels. So even if I did doom scroll, it wouldn't be the same as doom scrolling like normal people do.
Do any of my videos ever show up section? Like not my streams, but my videos?
Yes. Yeah, your shorts, everything, videos, everything from your channel
Based.
can show up in there.
Based.
Yeah, and you can solve that.
Chronological.
You
Hey,
can
Anson's
solve
back.
that section 230 by unsubscribing to Confluence today. I suggest everyone watching unsubscribe
That's
so you don't
true.
have that problem.
I could do that, yeah.
You love me, Anson. You left and came back in the same day, okay? Your leaving and coming back times are approaching 0, okay? Soon you're just gonna leave it and come back in 1 minute. You're like, I can't live without the Confluence Chaos Discord server, okay? You know you can't quit me, Anson, not in a gay way, but in a normal way.
To be fair, I was just over on someone else's channel because you had that weirdo freak Kirk over here, so I had to leave. But I went over to Paige's channel because she was reviewing her debate from yesterday, and I promoted your channel as where to find me on YouTube because I was on her panel.
Oh,
And,
based.
So I'm promoting you on other people's channels now. What I told them is that you can find me on Confluence's channel every night, and it's good to watch him because you get to see what it looks like when a real man like me tells an effeminate man to stop being gay.
I knew there was gonna be a catch. I knew there was gonna be a catch. There's always a catch. It's like K2. Oh, I pumped you up to Glacier, but I also told you have no car to drive a scooter around, and you're kind of gay. It's like, thanks,
yeah,
K2.
Glacier was on the panel. Yeah, Glacier was on the panel.
Hey, have you read the first chapter yet, Anson? You told her you would. Don't let her down.
Yeah, I've read it, and I've got a bunch of notes. I haven't sent them over to her yet, though. But I'm still a work in progress. I want to make sure that she's a literate woman, right? I want to make sure that I do a good job and impress her. You know, I got to show my peacock feathers out. So you know what I'm saying?
A great man once said that pretending to listen to a woman is the equivalent of a peacock peacocking.
Yeah, I know it is. Yeah, and that does sound like what a great man would say. Yeah, women get their panties all in a bunch when you're not fucking paying attention to them.
See, I just like paying attention to women, Anson. Is that so wrong? Is that gay to want to hear a woman speak?
Sorta.
I know that sounds kind of.
yeah.
I know it sound now. Now that I say it out loud, it does sound a little gay. It does
It's
sound a
on the
little gay.
spectrum for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
best.
you may not be full sending it, but just the tip.
Just the tip.
Yeah. Yeah, it's best to let women think that you don't give a fuck whether or not they're there. So that way, when you give them attention, they actually appreciate it. Because otherwise, they take you for granted.
See, I'm trying to solve that by just finding like a super codependent woman, you know?
Yeah, that does it too, man. Those are awesome.
Yeah. That's kind of my
It's very
relationship
much like
style, you know?
The problem of evil, you know, like, did God create evil too? And it's like, well, yeah, because how can you appreciate good if there's no counterpoint to it? If you had no clue what bad even is, do you really even appreciate things that are good?
That's true.
Yeah, so I mean, it's kind of the same.
I mean,
now.
I remember I used to, well, two things. I used to work on like a farm, well, volunteer on a farm at like a Bible place. And after like 8 hours of like pounding fence posts in and like shoveling cow shit and stuff, and then going into that hot shower, it was like sublime. And it's like, I remember thinking like, man,
But
this is
it
the
was probably the
contrast
best
of
shower
it.
ever.
Yeah. And then the second one is one time I went bungee jumping, the only time I went bungee jumping. And then I had packed like some stupid sandwich. And I'm not like an adrenaline guy at all. So after the bungee jumping, I ate the sandwich, and it was, to this day, it's the best thing I've ever tasted in my entire life. Because I thought I was for real dying as I was falling, man. So eating that sandwich, I was like, this is amazing. This is incredible. Just like a sandwich, a packed sandwich in plastic wrap. So yeah, the contrast of stuff, I think definitely can elevate things.
Exactly.
That's my
You would've
argument,
never
maybe.
felt that way if you never went
Especially-
through the bad aspect.
Right. And especially, this is kind of like one argument against the problem of evil, that if there is like some heaven or some eternal, realm or second coming or whatever, that it's like, then yeah, no matter how bad the suffering is in this life, like even if you're like tortured to death, horrific life, but then if we go forward like 1 billion years and you're like happy, but you still have the appreciation because you know what it's like to be in pain, then at some point, I don't think you'd really give a shit if on your life you had like a really shitty life. Of course, that assumes an afterlife is true. If it's not, then, then we are just all fucked, but.
Yeah, we are all fucked, but yeah, that's okay. It's refreshing to not have an afterlife. Like, I don't have to wonder, or I have nothing to look forward to. It's like everything's just sort of gray.
That's sounds like you would like Jean-Paul Sartre's Nausea, my favorite book of all time. Favorite fiction book of all time.
Yeah, I don't know. After that fucking Camus book from Keelan made me read, I'm not reading anything else you freaks suggest. That was the worst book I ever read.
Wait, what did he suggest?
I don't know, some book about some guy who was getting the death penalty because, like, he shot some guy for no reason on a beach or something. Like, some fucking stupid novel. I don't know.
And Keelan recommended it? Was it like sci-fi?
No, it was Camus guy.
Oh, Camus?
Yeah, he called it that. His name's Camus, though. C-A-M-U-S.
Which one was that? Because I thought if anything, it would have been
the goddamn
Myth of
book
Sisyphus.
that I read and then regret reading because it was fucking dumb. Yeah. No, I'm not going to look it up again. I'm forgetting the book.
No, I want to look it up.
Worst book I ever read. Worst book I ever read.
It's someone being shot on a beat. Oh, The Stranger. Okay, I've never read The Stranger.
It's awful. Waste of time. Should never have been published. Whoever published that should be flogged.
Yeah, I think you would like Starter though. I think Nausea. I think you would like it. Way better than Camus.
And them bitches getting rowdy.
Oh yeah, you got to show them on panel tonight.
Yeah.
I just died of bosses like so much, like, and there's too much. Untoward amount of times. Now I got that Meow Meow song stuck in my fucking head, man. I shouldn't have played that. It's gonna be in my head all day.
You need to, when Kirk gets on the panel, just say, hey, Kirk, if you say stupid shit, we're just going to kick you, right? We're not going to talk about, like, your fucking weird-ass proclivities. The second he does, you just got to kick him, man. I mean, that's like the worst fucking content.
We're trying to help young Kirky boy, though, as well,
Yeah, well, you help him with social exclusion and shame.
Then he'll just go to some, like, trans space and just get, like, endlessly affirmed and then end up chopping off his genitals.
No,
he's already doing that.
Right, but we're probably like the bastion of hope. Us and his stepmom working hand in hand.
No, you need to say, hey, look, Kirk, we're going to kick you. We love you, and that's why we're kicking you. Be normal, and you can hang out with us, right?
I think you'd probably just find the LGBTQ accepting space and just chill there.
No, he wants to be with us. He does. That's why he keeps coming back. You have to leverage his loneliness so that we can convert him into a normal human.
This boss is insane. This boss is absolutely insane. No way Podesta beats this. There's no way he does. It's not gonna happen.
You say that to like every boss, you know that.
Look, this boss is crazy. Okay, it actually is.
You know, it's kind of weird that you play like the same video games that my kids play. Confluence. You know, I'm saying it's.
I bet your kids probably fucking suck. They probably can't even get past like the first boss.
No, my kid's more like Podesta. You know, he's like a programmer kind of a guy. Like, you know, so yeah, he knows what he's doing with video games.
Podesta, he said his hour count's like at 100 right now. Okay, and he's not even near where I am.
So he's past where you are then?
No, he's not even. He hasn't even approached where I am.
Yeah, so you're so far behind him that you don't think he's ahead of you?
No, quite the opposite. Little bro is at 100 hours. He's not even done Act 2 yet. Crazy.
Crazy.
Bro thinks he's a gamer. Trying to bait Podesta to join. Podesta, if you're watching, join. So you have to admit, Kirk does. I think he's saying friendo. I found a voice, the clip of the voice actor that does a lot of the voices, and it's so weird seeing a human do these voices and the way it sounds in the game. All these like gibberish little. Oh yeah, I was saying at least Kirk does at least bring spice to the show. You got to give him that credit, okay? He gives someone a common enemy to unify around, you know? He'll bring up topics that are oftentimes annoying, but they're still, he always has something to talk about, you know?
It's like taking advantage of a retarded kid, man. It's just not right.
Look,
I mean, he's low key, like, he's so autistic, like, it's, I think it's immoral to platform him.
If we were treating him like a lol cow, I'd agree with you, but I treat Kirk like a human being most of the time.
Yeah. Well, his stepmom's right. He needs to be fixed.
God, phase 2. I only got to phase 2 twice.
Well, you're gonna fuck it, so.
I'm definitely gonna fuck it. I have 1 health.
Yep. No, you're fucked. That's it. Nope. Now you're gonna fuck it. Nope. Now. There it is.
I almost got a heal.
Come on now.
Yes.
There it is. Oh no. You messed it up.
I've lost my rhythm.
Yep. Because you're gonna fuck it.
Yep,
there you go.
That was a good attempt, though. That was a good attempt. You gotta give me that attaboy.
No, I don't have to do shit.
I need a religious topic for tonight. Anyone got anything in mind? I wasn't expecting to do one because I thought I'd be at a rodeo, but alas.
Yeah, is post-enlightenment thinking the cause of degenerate Protestantism and atheism?
That's gonna be too. I feel like that's too in the weeds for most people.
Okay. I think, therefore, I am is gay.
How is that gay? Well, maybe I should say it for panel, but that's the one thing I know to be true for real. Descartes was pretty based. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, fuck. I keep falling for the same fucking tricks over and over again. Well, I'm getting pretty good at this fight, though. Okay, no one can lie about that.
Oh, you suck at it, Confluence.
I feel like I'm freaking dancing with him. Okay, now I'm not, but I was. No! You stole my heel.
You could do a panel on the prevalence of pride and how that sin is destroying our culture.
Yeah, I was thinking before. I kind of forgot about that idea, so I'm glad you reminded me. I was thinking of doing like a 7 deadly sins kind of theme, maybe like one sin at a time. I don't know if I can come up with enough prompts though to keep things going. I'm not sure.
Oh, of course you can, dude. There's an endless supply of examples of pridefulness or gluttony or any of that in modern society, and you can pull from specific people engaging in the sinful behavior and have a long conversation about like why that happened and whether or not you think it's related to theological degradation or some other source, or like what it is that like you think is the correct antidote for that behavior. Because I mean, the point of the Bible is to fix people, right, and make them better. So
okay, so workshop this with me. What's some examples you would think of with pride?
Well, like the inability to admit when you're wrong. Like if you watch whatever clips, you see women do that all the fucking time.
That's true.
Like the entire the degeneracy that Kirk has. Like it's the pride to say that you are able to rewrite what you are just because of science, right? Science, like empiricism leads to pride, is what that is.
What about people with psychology degrees thinking that they know more than everyone else?
Fuck
hey,
yeah, because those motherfuckers
I have a psych degree, and I don't think that.
Yeah,
I don't think that.
Yeah, but you know the stereotype.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, but out of the two panelists, right, me and IJ, we I pretty much never, unless someone like directly says like, why would you think you can speak on psychology? That's the only time I'd ever bring up my degree. And same with IJ. We both kind of admit that $2 will get us a coffee. But counter, I mean, I have seen, I guess, people on whatever podcast that have psych degrees. In fact, Desiree Noel herself has multiple psych degrees, if I recall. I got to get her back on the fucking panel, man. I need more Desiree Noel in my life, okay? Not in a gay way.
You need psych commitments, not degrees.
Anson, you and Desiree, would you have weird pairing?
Yeah, I would totally fuck the hell out of that bitch. She's fucking hot.
See, that's what concerns me. But I think, I feel like she would vibe with the energy. That'd have to be more curated panel if I bring her back on. No, I feel it couldn't be an open panel. That'd get too chaotic.
Yeah, avarice.
Oh God, avarice and Desiree. Oh no, Marilyn would have to be there for sure. In some ways, I want to assemble all the people with like divergent, like have Steelman, Marilyn, Desiree Noel. Who else is like kind of has some interesting ideas? No, that's not what I was going to say. People with divergent opinions.
Yeah, the weirdos.
I'm never going to beat this boss. This is my Valhalla. Oh my God, I died in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, that was embarrassing.
It was.
That reminds me of how hard it was to play Return of the Jedi on the Super Nintendo.
Jeez. If I'm still sick on Monday, I'm gonna be so mad.
When are your parents kicking you out of their house?
I still got like I think 2 weeks here before
No
they come
kidding.
back. Yeah.
Did you get a month off of rent with the Taiwanese people?
No, because I mean the space is still, you know, my space, so they're a good family though. They're, if I go away, they'll usually like drop the utilities then, because they're like, well, you weren't here, so you don't have to. Because utilities are built into my rent, but then they'll just give me a discount for the next month, and I don't even ask that. I mean, I wouldn't require that or anything, but Taiwanese are good people, you know. Not like those Chinese bastards. I'm just kidding.
Or the fucking Jews. Jews would probably increase your rent if you left.
That's true. They try to do that. What do they call that? When they oh, what's that? There's like a term for that when they like get people out of like, not Jewish people specifically, but when they'll get you out of like a place and then renovate it so they can raise the rent. It's like a subset of gentrification, but I think it has its own little term. Kind of an untoward thing to do. Anson, are you being serious with your list stuff you were saying before when everyone was here? Like about the disowning your kid if she married a black woman or a black man, disowning your kid if they're gay. Is that sincere?
So when I was a teenager, I dated this black girl named Tamika, and my mom is like the biggest fucking bigot that you could ever possibly meet, right? And so she responded to me dating Tamika by sending me down to the opposite side of the state to live with her family so that I would not have a relationship with this black girl.
But that was kind of like sad, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, at the time I was pretty upset about it, but I mean, I was a fucking, you know, I was, you know, fucking 15, 16 years old. You know, I don't know what the fuck I was doing.
I know, but do you think that was right what she did?
Well, so now it's a gray area, right? Like, you know, it depends, right? There's nothing wrong with wanting to protect your people, right? And my people are, you know, Germanic, and they're still Germanic. I married a Germanic woman. My children are Germanic, and I would like very much to have that continue. And so, like, from my perspective, like, I don't really see a problem with maintaining, you know, a Germanic heritage through my children and their children. So.
Yeah, but that's different than saying I will disown my own daughter if she married a black. That's very different, right?
Yeah, I'm not having some, like, you know. Yeah, I was pretty direct. Yeah, like if she brought home a black guy, wanted to like date him and marry him, then I would correct her.
And if she refused, you'd actually like not talk to her again.
Yeah, I mean, if she's gonna have a bunch of black kids, yeah, I probably would.
There has to be consequences to your actions. Otherwise, what's the point in you telling someone no? They're never going to respect you saying no and actually.
It's your children, though, and it's just marrying someone of a different race. That's crazy.
All the more reason they should respect when you say no.
Do you agree with that too, Section? You have kids. You would disown your kids if they married someone of a different race.
Yes.
You guys are insane. You guys are actually crazy people.
So. No, see, the thing is, no one has a problem when black people say, well, you should only, you know, breed with black people. No one says that to Asian people. No one says that to Swedish people. Like, all of those other groups get your favorite, the Jews in Israel. Like, no one complains when they want to have ethnocentric state or ethnocentric practices. It's only when white people do it.
Yeah, but
and then
that's
they use all kinds of shame tactics to try and tell us that it's wrong for us to do it.
But that's a different
Makes
that's
no
a different
sense.
conversation. That's like I would say
Of
like
course it's different.
it is. It just is different. I'm not. If you want to say like
Yeah,
Japan,
because they're not
Japan.
white.
No, if you no, I'm not gonna say it's section you. I feel like you know me better than that. If Norway
Yeah,
wants to
I'm just
remain
saying.
Norwegian, I think that's fine. If Japan wants to remain Japanese,
Right.
but
It's the
if
same thing, yeah.
I know, but what I'm saying is if I met a Japanese mom and her daughter, and the Japanese mom is like, yeah, if my Japanese daughter marries a white guy, I'm going to disown her. I would similarly say that's fucked up. That's so fucked up. I don't care that she's not white. That's equally fucked up.
How do you think that the Japanese stay Japanese? It's by having those in group preferences.
That's more of like a freaking immigration policy thing, like, right? Like that's how Japan maintains such a degree of homogeneity.
Not all. They have a very strict honorific code.
So my thing is though, Confluence, it's not about necessarily like the disowning, right? That's the last step, right? Like that's like the worst case scenario. Obviously not ideal, not what I want. Like I've gone through my life making sure that my daughter knows that she's not to consort with those kind of people, and she's supposed to stay with her own kind of people. You know what I'm saying? So it's not going to be a problem.
That's crazy. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean by consort?
You know, like her specific friend group, right? Like there's specific friends that are defective, and I tell her, hey, look, this is what's wrong with these people. This is what's wrong with those people. So she can start recognizing the pattern of what defective people are, right?
Is race one of those things?
Well, no, so
race
I'm a
is fake and gay,
right? I'm a culturalist, right? I'm not a racist. So all I have to do is point out the difference in the way that the specific subsets of groups act within their culture, and she can see it, right?
Okay. If that's true, then then let's say there's like a black guy that has, was adopted into a white family, but he's like black as hell. But he was adopted when he was like 1, and he's lived in Norway or Germany or something. And then they moved to the US. Would you let your daughter marry that person? Because if you're gonna say no, then it kind of sounds like it is about the race, if you think about it.
Well, no, okay, so yes. So I'm using the cultural differences, which are the norm. So you're pointing to the outlier, right? So
Yeah.
I'm using the norm because that's especially in Alabama where I am, it's super easy to find defective black people who are culturally depraved, right? So all I have to do is say, hey, look, this is what they're like. Don't hang out with them, right? And then it fixes the problems that you're talking about, where she won't want that anymore because she'll know what they're like. Right.
I know, but I'm asking
kind of
you
preempting
on that edge case, if she did fall in love with somebody, but he is culturally in line with you, would you still be like, no, because of the color of his skin? Absolutely not.
Well, yeah, of course.
So then it is about the race. You're not just a culturalist. You're also a racist.
There's no such thing as race. There's no such thing as race. That was something that society created.
Stop
to
saying
shame
that.
other people
You
out
just
of
said you said
having
you
a
would
preference.
also disown your daughter if she married a black person. So you must mean something by that.
Yes. So yeah, the culture and their health dispositions, like higher risks of certain diseases and heart issues.
That's what that would be a reason.
Like that.
That would be a reason.
Yeah, so
that's retarded.
And also,
it would be a genetic one within their group, not just. It's not because of the skin pigmentation, but the skin pigmentation is another factor of that group.
That's retarded.
Yeah.
That's the most retarded thing I've ever heard.
To be clear, I would also steer my kid away from dating someone who's white that also has these genetic defects.
What?
Yeah, it's the same reason why I tell my daughter not to hang out with like the kids who are obviously going to turn out to be gay when they become adults because they're defective, right? Like, or the ones with like two husbands. She's got friends at school who have 2 fathers at home, right? Like I tell her not to hang out with those kids or whatever. It's the same sort of thing. Like I'm just looking out for her and her best interest.
But you say that, but there's 2 things here, right? Because even if I grant the first thing, that you're using these as like heuristics to find the best partner, but then when I'm asking you about specifically some outlier that meets all the other criteria, and the only difference is that they have black colored skin, you're still saying absolutely not.
But no, because they still have the genetic markers that I'm speaking of. It's a health issue thing.
That's so stupid. That's so stupid.
It's not. It's not. It's a fact.
Yeah, and so
that's so stupid. That's stupid for like a million reasons.
No, map it out.
No, it's not. You just don't like it.
It's not that I don't like it. It's that it's actually retarded. Section. It's actually retarded. First of all, most black people when they die young from like heart disease, it's like environmental factors. It's that they're eating like shit food because they're disproportionately in poverty and they're eating like bad shit and they're using like bad substances and like all this stuff. Because if we account for that, what life expectancy do you think? Like what quality of life would you think is different?
Well, you do realize they have genetic markers that put them at a higher risk of these things.
Yeah, but that's
it's environmental for everyone, but they have a higher disposition because of their genetic weakness. Just like what is it, Indians that have a problem with drinking alcohol. It's a genetic level. Anyone who gets drunk can have problems, but Indians get drunk easier. Therefore, they're more at risk.
I know, but then it's like, are you? I know, but then I know if you care about this though, if you think it's so significant, what are you like steal if your daughter, when her daughter's older, you're gonna like steal her boyfriend's hair and like 23 and me him and like see like what he's possibly like, is he at higher risk of cancer?
My children would want to have these discussions with people that they view as potential candidates for marriage because it affects not only them but their children.
Hey Keelan, you came in on a great discussion.
Yeah, Keelan, we're talking about whether or not my daughter should marry a black man, and Confluence doesn't understand that there are difficulties associated with that. And where I was going to go with it is with Keelan, right? Like, so if my daughter marries a black man, regardless of whether or not he's a terrific human being that I respect, right? That has nothing to do with it.
That's
right?
insane.
She's going to have half black children with that man, right? And then those children in my specific culture, where I am in Alabama, are going to have to choose whether or not they're going to be in the black culture or the white culture because they're different here, right? They're not the same where I am. And if they
be fully accepted in either.
Yeah,
to be clear.
But if they
where do people live? How bad? Section where I know you live in Alabama. Yeah. Where do you live, Section?
I've lived all across the country, from New Jersey to Georgia, Alabama, Florida, Arizona. I've lived across the country, and I've seen it everywhere.
In all these places, do you think someone that's mixed race is just not accepted? Because, like, I don't know if I've just been like growing up. I had friends that were like all over the racial spectrum, like the race. I don't know if it was the Canadian side, because I spent most of my growing up in Canada. But it's like they're like no one gave a fuck until like fucking Obama, and then all stuff everyone started focusing on race. Nobody, like my friend group was like there was like one native person, there was like one Laotian guy, there was someone who was half black. Nobody thought about it. Nobody gave a fuck. So I don't know where you guys live, besides Alabama, that you think this is so universalized.
You've never seen somebody with two black parents tell someone with a black and white parent that they weren't actually black because they're mixed. You've never seen that occur before?
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying, because I'm not obviously in like the black community or anything, but I'm saying from the white angle, I've never seen white people be like, yeah, don't play with that kid. He's mixed. I've never seen that in real life in my entire life. I've never seen anything like that.
Kids have all kinds of reasons to create little groups among themselves. That's where, the terms like the jocks and the nerds and the goths and all that, the punks, they all have their own little groups. Well, the thing about it is there's definitely groups of white people who say, well, because that kid is mixed, they're not white. We don't count them as one of us.
That's
definitely groups that are like that.
It's not about the immutable.
There's like white supremacists that I'm sure that are like, don't want their kids to hang out with.
There's supremacists from everyone. So, but what I'm saying, I'm not saying that there are no whites that would ever accept them or no blacks that would ever accept them, but there are large groups within those groups that won't. So it will always be a problem they have to face from both sides, and they will feel like they don't belong at times.
Yeah, it's not about the race though; it's about the culture, right? Like I don't want my grandchildren to be in the black culture because I think it's inferior to the Germanic culture that I'm in. And Keelan is the perfect example of this. He's the outlier because he grew up in the white culture. He's obviously amongst the white culture and not the black culture. And that's why I like Keelan. He's just like me, right?
Yeah, but you said when I brought up someone who was when I dichotomized the culture from the race, you still said no. So then you
For my
keep going
daughter,
back to
yes,
cultural.
I was talking about the next generation. You're not paying attention. I was talking about the next generation. Like the outcome of the union is something like Keelan, right?
No, but what,
I'm not going to gamble that they're going to turn out normal.
I am paying attention. I'm saying if the black guy in my hypothetical is like adopted by white parents, and so he's not in black culture at all, and then your daughter marries him, why would the kid all of a sudden he's just gonna come out of the womb fucking listen to gangster rap with his pants around his fucking ankles? Like, what do you think is gonna happen?
No, but he could be part of his environment and going to school and social media, and so there's a good likelihood that he will identify as black and then delve into the black culture.
Yeah.
You guys are wild, man.
You think that kids always turned out like their parents or how their parents wanted for them? Or do you think that kids grow to have independence and seek things for themselves?
Yeah, both, which is why I don't know why Anson would disown his children if they made a divergent decision.
Yeah, so a black kid who has never been part of black culture could be adopted by two white parents, and they could raise him to be a good little white boy. But when he grows up to be a teenager and an adult, he's going to say something's different about me. And then he's going to start looking for what the differences are. That's already immersion into the black culture. And then it will just go from there. Now, there's a chance that he might not decide to delve further, but there's a chance that he might. And that's what Anson's saying. The fact that there's a high percentage chance that he will delve into it is the problem. And that's a cultural thing.
I can't believe you believe this section. I believe Anson believes this. I'm shocked.
Yeah. So I think Anglo culture is superior too.
Yeah, and it's only for my daughter, right? Because she doesn't have as many breeding opportunities as my son, right? Like if my son wanted to have a black wife and have half black children, I'd be fine with that, right? Because if it didn't work out, he could get another woman
was about the next generation. You told me I wasn't paying attention because you're talking about the next generation. Well, that's a next generation.
Yeah, but that's different. That's not my daughter. My daughter has different breeding potential because my daughter.
I know, but it's your grandkids. It's the next generation. So what does it matter if it comes from your son or your daughter? It's still the next generation. Now you created the mix that you're saying you don't want.
No, because they're different. They're different breeding units, right? A female breeds differently than a male, right?
I know, but their kids are still your grandkids. Still the next generation.
Right. I fully expect. So I fully I want to have more children. Like even at the age of 42, I would really like to have 4 more children. Right? But my daughter, if she were my age, wouldn't be able to do that because women's breeding potential is limited by time. Right?
Yes, I understand that. Yes.
And so my daughter has like pretty much one chance to get it right. But my son, he can fuck up a few times. And if he wants to try out a black woman and see if he can have normal kids with that, then that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. But if it doesn't work out, he has time to start over again. He can find him a nice Germanic woman.
But then I don't want to hear you talk about I care about the next generation and I care about the kids because then you don't care about the kids.
That was specifically for my daughter. The example that we discussed earlier when everybody was on and earlier when you and I started was specifically with my daughter. That's
right, but it goes against everything Section is at least saying because he was talking about that you're going to grow up and
Section is saying.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't have to be identical. I see Anson's point.
You guys can have your racism in different ways. Everyone gets their own brand of racism.
I'm not racist. I just said I'd be perfectly fine with my daughter marrying a black woman. Or my son marrying a black woman, not my daughter.
Freudian slip. Bro's got his Freudian slippers on.
Yeah, for me, I would still find it to be a problem in either direction. And the reason why is going back to my original reasoning, is because of the health implications and because of the culture implications. I don't want any of my kids or my grandkids inundated with a culture that doesn't align with my own and that I find to be inferior to my own culture. It's that simple.
Man. That's so retarded. That's so retarded.
It's not. It goes against what you prefer, but that's just my preference.
No, I just think it's actually retarded. I think it's actually retarded.
I gave you legitimate reasons.
But I think Japan is an inferior culture. I think they have they're way too secular, way more secular than we even are. right? There's like positive stuff, but there's a lot of negative stuff, right? I mean, their age of consent used to be like 13 or something until very recently. I know it depends on the district and stuff,
so
but
it's okay for you to find Japanese culture inferior to white culture, but it's not okay for me to find black
no, that's
culture
fine.
inferior to white culture.
That's not my problem. What I'm leading up to, I don't care what cultures you find inferior. What my problem is that even if I think Japanese culture, yes, I think American culture is better than Japanese culture overall, or especially better than Chinese culture, right? But if I met a Chinese person or a Japanese person, I'd never be thinking, wait, they're Japanese or this person's Chinese. And so I think that my culture is better. Therefore, I don't want to either marry them or have my kid marry them because they're going to make half Chinese babies. And now maybe those half Chinese babies are going to be tempted by Chinese ways of thinking and Chinese cultural practices. That would sound insane, would it not? Like, do you hold that for all of these things?
No, that's very possible. That's very possible. They could want to find their heritage, and half of their heritage would be Chinese. So there's absolutely reason to believe that they would delve into that. At least 50% chance.
So you would say that you would say that you wouldn't want your daughter or son section marrying anyone of basically any other race then. So not just black, just all the other races.
Correct. Yeah, well, yes, correct. And again, each of the nationalities, each of the ethnicities, because I don't accept the term race. So each of the ethnicities has its own pros and cons. And I happen to think that our culture and our ethnicity has the least amount of those issues.
Yeah,
or the ones that we do have, I'm willing to accept.
Yeah, and if my children wanted to do a racial upgrade, like if they wanted to be Jewish, like have Jewish half kids, then I'd be all right with that because the Ashkenazi Jews are superior to whites, right?
So, okay. Anson, do you hold that same thing then with like you wouldn't let your daughter marry a Japanese person, a Chinese person, any other race that you deem is a worse culture?
Yeah, I happen to think that Japanese people are superior to white people in many ways. So it's not the same. Like it applies to like black people and Middle Eastern, like Arabs and stuff, you know. But like there are some cultures that are equal to the Germanic culture. I prefer they stay Germanic. Like that would be my preference, but it wouldn't be the same if it was Asian or Jewish.
But like with Japan, but what about China? Like China, it seems to have like some really bad cultural practices.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not as sold on that. Like in terms of their genetic profile, I'd be happy with that.
No, I'm talking about their culture.
Yeah, but so their genetic ties into their culture, right? And from what I've seen of the Asian culture, they seem to be pretty good to me. I don't really have a problem with them.
Well, I'm not saying I have a problem with them, but I'm saying Chinese culture is like pretty fucked up in a lot of ways.
Well, why do you think it's fucked up?
I don't know. I remember there's that one video. I don't know. This is anecdotal, obviously, but I can't imagine a video like this happening in America or Canada or any Western country where there's like some young toddler like fell into train tracks and like a bunch of people like it was like packed. It was like a big city. Nobody helped her. Everyone just walked past. Everyone just let this kid die. Like no one gave a fuck. Like the entire. Yeah. That's like insane. I know. I understand bystander apathy, but that would just never. I don't believe that would ever happen in Canada or the U.S.
So I lived with an Asian girl for a year, and specifically a Chinese girl. And my experience is that they're extraordinarily polite, and they try and do the best that they can in whatever situation they're in, and they try and like take an intellectual position on things. They're deeper thinkers. And that's been my experience with Chinese people in general, and Japanese people also, for that matter. The ones that I've talked to and interacted with are high quality people that I could trust, right? And so it's different than the black people I've interacted with for the most part.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's also some selection bias. I think if someone is coming from China or Japan to America, I don't know if they're like super representative of like Chinese culture, you know?
Yeah, well, I can only handle, you know, with the culture that's around me, right? Like, I don't care about like the Chinese culture in China. I care about how the Chinese culture presents in the United States, right? That's fair. Generally, yeah, and so generally, I don't have a problem with that, right? And for me, it's not about the race; it's about the culture.
And unless they refuse to integrate, which we do see in some of them. when they hold on to too much of their heritage from their original country. It's like, okay, but then they don't want to be part of America. They don't want to be part of us. And so, like, you know, I mean, it's like basically you're sleeping with the enemy and they could cut your throat at any moment because you don't know if their loyalty is actually with you because they still retain their loyalty to their previous country.
Do you think Tyler feels that way about his Filipino wife, Sky? Do you think he's like, I don't know where Sky's loyalties lie because she's from the Philippines?
My brother has a Filipino
There's a
wife.
possibility. Yeah, there's a possibility that part of him understands that, you know, she could have just done it all for the green card, because a lot of them do. Now, maybe that's a stereotype, and you may never know, because it might be 10 years down the road when she thinks she's got it all secured, or you're actually rich at that point or something. You never know.
I mean, I don't know enough about Tyler's marriage to know if there's a green card involved.
No, I don't know either. I don't know. So.
My brother's having a baby with his Filipino wife right now.
Based.
Yeah, that's all fine and well, but you know what I'm saying. Like
Passport bro, life really worked out well for him because he couldn't find a feminine American woman who would actually submit to him the right way. And so he went to the Philippines and found one that'll actually like bow for him and like wash his fucking feet and do whatever the fuck he tells her to do. And so yeah, I mean, it worked out really well, the passport bro thing. And that's what I'm saying. Like there are problems with American culture right now that are basically degrading the Germanic race, and it's very troubling.
And a lot of the problems that we have with our culture right now are actually because of outside influences of other cultures that want to see our downfall. So they start pushing propaganda that propagandize our culture. And this is another reason why, clearly, when there's a difference in culture, it has to be kept in check. Because if you let it go unrestrained to any extent, then you're going to have people that want to see your culture die out, literally, not just figuratively, not hyperbolic. They want us all gone. And so they will subvert us through everything, and that includes breeding with our people until we don't exist anymore.
Who's they? Who's they?
Other cultures. So do you think that, like the Middle East and China and Africa, you don't think that they are jealous of us and they don't like our culture and they don't want us to change and be like them or just get rid of us?
They're racist, bro.
Yeah, they literally hate us.
Let's settle down.
I mean, you could disagree, but I mean, they chant it themselves. They say this themselves.
I mean, you just listed off like a couple countries and an entire continent. So you understand this, yeah?
Yeah, because it's almost like all of the people over there really hate us. I know that's shocking, but I mean...
Have you not seen what they did to South Africa after the whites gave it up? I mean, the blacks have basically like reverse discriminated all over the whites in South Africa. And they went from being a nuclear power to not being able to do nuclear stuff anymore, right? Because the culture degraded when the blacks
can't even farm their own crops because they kept killing all the white farmers. Because they love them so much.
K2 says it's the Blue Jays want to destroy us. Thank you, K2.
Yeah.
No, like South Africa has. Look, all those videos are fucking wild, man. The kill the boer, kill the white farmer stuff with like stadiums full of people chanting it. I mean, that's fucking mental.
And how many people couldn't afford to go to the stadium but feel the same way?
Yeah, I mean that's frightening. Like some cultures are very frightening. Like I'm not gonna sit here and tell you all cultures are fucking equal. I don't think they are. But I also think that you're painting with an incredibly but that's where we agree. Where we disagree is you're painting everything with an incredibly broad brush. I don't know if I would then say, oh, because this culture is bad. Like, even if we say like they're like, okay, look at Iran, right? Yeah, Iran chants death to America, but then look at Jacob, right? Jacob is very anti-Iran and loves America, and he's from Iran, right?
He's a traitor.
I know that's fine to say. That's fine, but he's somebody who
he only loves America for what he can get from America, not because he wants to assimilate with America.
He has assimilated to America. He lives in California.
Not really. He lives here. That doesn't mean assimilation. There's a lot of people in America that haven't assimilated.
You don't even know Jacob then. You don't even know Jacob. You know Jacob's assimilating. You think? I don't know why you would think he's not assimilated.
He holds a racial grudge, a historical grudge to his former homeland. He hasn't assimilated. If I don't hold any sort of grudge,
Jews to have their own little communities outside and operate separately outside of American politics. They have their own police and all this, and he's totally fine with that. He
Yeah, I
thinks
don't
it's
know.
a good thing.
I'm
That's
fine.
not assimilation, dude.
That's because he has a stance that people don't. That's so retarded. You're being so retarded in this discussion. No, that's like I think.
He's not an American.
I think Amish people should be allowed to live in their communities and do what the fuck they want. But I'm not Amish, so it'd be crazy to say like I'm like not assimilating. You know, like if I was some immigrant and I'm like, you know what? Yeah, the Amish can do this. I don't want to do this, but yeah, I think it's fine if they want to do this. To be like, well, Confluence isn't assimilating.
That's different. The Amish are American.
Yeah, they're American, but you'll know also in opting to have things separate for themselves, they also don't get benefits from a lot of the American system. Yeah. Whereas what Jacob proposes, they're getting all of the benefits that normal Americans would have, but they're also getting on top of that their seclusion and living under their own laws within their own communities. And it's like, okay, but you can't have your cake and eat it too. Either you're going to assimilate, or if you want to be separate, then you don't get any of the welfare shit. You don't get any of that.
Yeah.
You want to have your own police? Okay, don't even dial 911. Call your Israeli police in your community. And then outside of your community, you're still subject to the American police, whether you like it or not, regardless of your religion.
Put them on reservations somewhere, like in the Middle East. That's a good idea. Yeah.
The Amish stick to their own communities. They don't call the police into their communities.
K2 with the $2. The Blue Jays hate all us because we are Rome. Thank K2 for the $2. Keelan says they're literally just racist, bro. Section isn't worth talking to. Section, how do you respond?
Why would I give a fuck what Keelan thinks?
It's curious.
Keelan,
race isn't real. I'm not racist. You can't be racist if you don't believe in race.
You just said you don't want your daughter or son to marry anyone with a different skin color. You can't.
Yeah.
You can't say I don't believe in race.
No, I didn't say. No, you asked me if it was about their skin color. I didn't agree to it being about their skin color. That was never something I said.
You started using the stupidest thing and started talking about the health risks of being black.
I said health risks and culture. Yes. Did I mention skin? You did, not me.
Yeah, that's because you don't want to just say it. You don't just want to say, I don't want my daughter with someone of a different skin color.
If I felt that way, I would say it. I'm saying everything else that I actually feel.
Then why would you use such a stupid?
I wouldn't say that if that's
I don't
what it
know.
was about.
You're just using the stupidest argument about like the genetic things. Like I said, if you
Confluence, have you ever been the only white guy? Confluence, have you ever been the only white guy in your neighborhood?
No, I've driven through neighborhoods where I'm the only white guy. It's spooky.
Yeah, I've lived in neighborhoods where I was the only white guy. I've gone to school where I was the only white kid in a class. Right.
Same.
So
Same.
I'm speaking from the perspective of seeing what the different cultures are like and thinking, all right, I don't want that for my family.
Well, and also in that position, you can see how they would treat you if they didn't have to appeal to the norm.
Yeah.
You can see how they really feel because now they don't feel like they have to hold back because you're the only one around.
Yeah, you get your fucking ass beat every day.
Yeah, I think that's horrible.
And it's a cultural thing.
Right? I'm just acknowledging reality and saying I don't want that for my family.
Yeah, I don't care if it hurts someone's feelings because I don't like a certain culture or not. Like, I don't give a shit about that. They can feel however they want, and they can dislike me because of my viewpoints. They can call it my culture and use that as a reason to dislike me. Fine, go ahead.
It's just such a shit way. It's just such a shit way to live, man. It's just such a shit way to live.
It's not. No, by your opinion, you think it's shitty because you don't like it. It offends you to some extent.
I think it's retarded, to be clear. I don't know if it really offends me.
And you're entitled to that, and I'm not trying to convince you to be like me. That's okay. You don't have to. I'm saying you can do whatever you want, but I'm allowed to have my preferences, and I actually base my preferences in something real.
Yeah, see, and that's where you fucking.
Tell me that,
that's
you
the
point.
point.
Tell me that certain ethnicities aren't more prone to certain ailments.
That's so
medical fact.
That's so stupid. That's so stupid for so many fucking reasons.
Is it a medical fact or not?
It's a medical fact, but if you
I said,
if you account for environment, We're talking like
No,
minuscule
everyone's subjected to
differences.
the same environment, they would still be more prone to it. You're
There's
missing. You're
there's
not
stuff,
understanding.
yeah. There's stuff that every race is like more prone to, right? Like that's just like how
Yes,
that's how
exactly.
genes work. So
Yes, exactly.
right.
Yes,
So if you just
exactly.
if you have
That's
like
my
a
point.
if you have a black
That's my
person and a
point.
white person in the same environment, what do you think is the life expectancy that's going to be so different that you're gonna and that you're not like you don't know anything about the white guy, random white guy who's dating your daughter, so that you think it's so significant that you'd be like no because of these small genetic
So
differences.
Here, I can tell you. Yeah, here I can tell you. My family lineage is not prone to heart attacks. So I'm going to convince my child to stay away from pairing with anyone who is at that disposition. And that includes white people, by the way, Confluence. That's something you never asked me.
So if you meet a white person and let's say their grandpa died of a heart attack or their dad, you're like, yeah, you can't marry them.
No. I would tell them, was that just a one-off because of only environment, or do they have a family history of it? And if they have a family history of it, I would advise them against it. Now, the end protocol is I can't tell them what to do, but I can tell them what my preferences are, things that would make me happy or make me unhappy, and raise them up with my morals and my preferences.
Didn't you say you disown your kid?
What do you mean?
Can you say you disown your kid if they married someone of a different race?
Yeah, probably. I probably would. Yeah.
Right. So then it's not just
But
like,
it's
oh,
only
this is what I
exception
want for
because-
my kid, and this is like a preference. This is like, I will not talk to my own
Yeah,
fucking
there's a good-
child
there's
that
a
I
good
raised
chance.
for
There's a
18
good
years.
chance, yeah.
My own fucking child.
Yeah.
And you have kids, bro. You have kids.
Yeah, there's a good chance. Yeah.
I don't understand.
And
I
there's
can't.
a lot of, like,
I can't
But that would
even. I
really-
can't even.
Yeah, like
well,
what
have
about
kids
gay
and you'll
though, right?
understand.
You definitely disown them if they were gay, though, right?
No, obviously not. I don't, that's a
Like,
crazy
that's-
thing. If I had kids, presumably I would want to disown my kids less. The fact that I don't have kids and I could just think of like nieces and nephews or my friends' kids and be like, yeah, if they like did
It's not
this
the
thing.
same. It's got to be your own kids. It's different.
No,
You're
I
the
know.
whole
I
responsibility of
know.
your entire job to
I
bring them up to
know,
be
but I'm
one,
saying
like,
it's different in the way that if I already wouldn't like want to disown kids and I'm like I don't know what it's like to be an actual parent. I don't know that connection, and I already think the idea is crazy. Then I think logically, once I have kids, inshallah, I'll think it's even more fucking batshit crazy. Because if I'm already like it's crazy to disown your kids. Now imagine that attachment. You raise these kids for 18 years. They're literally half your fucking DNA, and you're gonna disown them because they marry someone you don't like. That's fucking mental. That's mentally unwell.
I don't think so.
It'd
And
be
it's
like,
actually
it'd
more
be like my
conservative to be
daughter
more
telling me
concerned
that
about
she's
the future
refusing to
than
breed, right?
whether they're happy with you or not.
Like my children know that there's an expectation that they have children, right? Like because I make sure that they know how great it is that they're alive, right? Like I make sure that they understand that that's one of the primary positive goals that a person can have in life is to go out and breed, right? And like I don't push it like when I talk about how great it is from my perspective and how it's provided me with fulfillment. And so if my daughter were to tell me that she was marrying a black man and in this culture that we're in, like I would think, all right, well, she's decided not to have children. And for me that's not acceptable, right?
So you would wait. So wait. What? Can you write me a list of all the things you disown your own children for? So if your daughter doesn't want to have kids, that would be a disown as well.
No, that would be like there would be a constant like discussion about, hey, what's wrong with you? Let's get you some help.
Okay, good. At least okay, but at least not a
Because
disown.
I mean, I wouldn't just like, but if like when she was 20, she got an abortion.
I understand. I don't know. I still don't know about disowning in that case, but I understand how that would be like a severe thing.
Yeah, I mean that's an unforgivable.
Like I don't even want to think about that.
What qualifies for disownment, but other
Yeah.
people might have different criteria.
I know, but the thing I'm pointing to is at least something that we all agree is like a heinous moral crime, whereas hopefully we don't think miscegenation is that heinous of a moral crime compared to abortion.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. You're right. It's worse because you're taking a life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, does it have to be equivalent in order to still qualify for disowning them.
Well, section, even what you're saying, you're not even making moral arguments. You made a genetic retarded argument, which is fine. We allow that. It's the Confluence YouTube panel.
The culture would still be moral.
So you think it's morally wrong for your daughter to marry a black person? Not only do you not like it, but you think it's actually immoral.
I would say that their culture
like she's
is immoral.
sinning.
Not,
I know, but
not necessarily them as a person.
Okay, but that's what I'm asking. Is your daughter, because the abortion, we'd say that's a sin. Are you saying that your daughter marrying a Filipino or marrying a black person or marrying a Jamaican or marrying, I guess Jamaicans are black if you think about it, marrying a Korean, is that, you would say that she's doing something immoral by marrying a Korean boy?
But not a sin.
Okay, so it's not a sin. So then,
that's
right?
My
So then,
point, though.
Okay, but that's my point. That's my point, because you're saying I'm drawing an arbitrary cutoff where I'd be like, oh, with abortion that would cause like intense family friction, and I'm saying that's something that we all agree is an actual sin and a taking of human life. So it's not exactly arbitrary that would be like a big issue.
It's different for in the same way that it was different before about the having the children example with the with the halvesy kids. It's the same with the abortion, right? Like if my son's girl decided to have an abortion when she was 20, like I wouldn't blame him for that. Like I would counsel him on picking better women, and we'd have a conversation about what he did wrong, obviously dating some sort of liberal chick, right? But it wouldn't be his fault, right? Because men and women are different, just like the having like it would be all right if like he had a black wife for a little while, like he can fuck up and have some black kids, that's fine, and I think my third wife, like if I wanted to marry a black woman and have some black kids, I'd be all right with that too. I've already had a few white kids, I've done my part.
I wonder what Glacier thinks about this kind of conversation. As think she would like it?
I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. Like be talking about
I understand she doesn't like black culture either.
I mean that's true. That's actually true. Maybe she would be fine with this.
And if she were to say that it's not about the skin color, it's about the culture, I think that she would probably agree.
I wonder if she would say though that well, it's just weird because you're saying, I guess you think that Glacier, like let's say you and Glacier got married, then you're saying Glacier's dad should disown Glacier, I guess, in some ways.
No, it depends. Like if he cares about perpetuating the black race, then yeah, I mean that would actually make sense. I would respect that.
I really hope you wouldn't actually disown your daughter over this, Anson. I hope this is just kind of a bit. Like, I understand if your kid was like Jeffrey Dahmer or something, there is a line where it's like, yeah, I don't really know how you would get over something like that.
But would it be worse to disown her or purposefully undermine her marriage?
I guess depends what you mean by undermine.
But like do everything within my manipulative power to prevent it from happening?
That would probably, I mean, both are probably like bad, but that one's probably better than disowning.
I don't know. I think it's more kind to let her make her own mistakes.
And by disowning, we mean the same thing. Like you wouldn't talk to your daughter. You wouldn't see her on Christmas because she's married to a black guy.
Yeah.
That's wild. That's wild. And Section, you agree with this? You agree?
Yeah, I do.
You guys are making me sad, man. You guys are making me sad. It's crazy.
Well, we just have different morals and standards. That's fine. I don't shit on you for all of yours. I don't say that they're retarded. They're different than mine, and we can agree to disagree. But
the gene thing is retarded. Okay, I'm sorry. It just is.
No, it's a legitimate reason.
Yeah,
but if my son like it if you want to.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Black women are good. They're good for breeding.
Hey, Confluence. Are Chinese people on average shorter than white people?
Yes.
Okay, so if I don't want my grandkids to come out like fucking midgets, it might be good for me to influence my children into not doing that, right?
Right, but I even tried to grant that at least not that I would do this, but I don't think it's the worst thing in the world if Anson is like, this is what I want for my kid, or you section, you're like, this is my preference, you know, that's fine. It's the disowning part. So if you don't want your kid, let's say you want your kid to be tall, so you're like, I would prefer that they not marry a Chinese person. I'm like, okay, fine. It's a little strange, but fine. But if you're like, I'll disown them because I care about the height of the grandchildren so much that I will not talk to my daughter if she marries a Chinaman. That's crazy. That's where it goes from like, okay, this is something a little strange, but hey, everyone has their own views, to like, that's just fucking
And
crazy.
only factoring in one aspect of it into the disownment. It's the disownment would be one for going against the direction of your authority figure.
Yeah.
And their valid reasoning for why they say not to do it. Like if it was just because of skin tone, that actually wouldn't make any sense. And then it wouldn't make sense to disown them necessarily, because it's like, well, you don't have any valid reasoning just based on skin color alone. But what I put forth is the cultural aspect, which you keep skipping over, and then also the genetic aspects of these things. Both are very valid reasons to tell someone, hey, maybe it's not a good idea.
Yeah, if somebody's not
And then
like
if they go against you, then yeah.
Right, exactly. I hate that I don't like that you keep soft pedaling it. At least you double down at the end there, where you're like, hey, I don't think that's a good idea. But what you mean is, I will not talk to you for as long as you're with this person. I won't see you on Christmas. I won't call you. I won't see you, my child.
Yeah. If you would go against my wishes and do something that you know is harmful and that I warned you against, and you refuse my teachings, then you need to go away from me. Yes, that's even biblical. That's even biblical. Confluence. Did you know that?
I just don't know what I wish I could go into your mind and see, like, how do you think about your kids?
Oh, I love them. And here's the thing, even if I did disown them, I would still love them to my very last breath and beyond. But that doesn't mean that I have to be okay with what they're doing. And they need to know that there's some form of ultimate consequence if they go too far against me.
Yeah, it's a tradition thing.
Is there any difference between this and the 14 words, like real talk? I don't know if I can say them on YouTube, but is there any difference?
It's not just about race. It's not just about there's a whole host of things that if my children did, then this would be like. And I mentioned the gay thing. I mentioned the abortion thing, right? Like if they did something that was horrid, or like if they were like a thief, right? Like there would be a point that I would have to disown them. Or if they were like a perpetual addict, right? Like there would be a point where I'd be like, all right, well, this is the point where I can't help you anymore by being a part of your life, so you're no longer a part of my life.
I get and I disagree with those things. I wouldn't disown my kids over those things.
It's all the same, but yeah, being an addict is a really good parallel to marrying a black man if you're a woman.
I was scared to ask, but why?
Well, because of the harm that it'll do to you.
Yeah, and once you go black, you become a single mom.
Yeah, that's it.
That's mostly a joke, but
Keelan.
it's actually kind of not low key.
Ask Keelan. He knows.
I think it depends on the partner you're probably picking. And that's what the crazy thing is to me. If you're just using this as a heuristic because you're like, hey, statistically, white woman, black guy, the trope holds true. See, at least it's like, okay, at least I can understand that. I get that. But even when I'm giving the example of like someone who's like, yeah, completely outside of the culture that you don't like, right? It's the answer is still disown. That's what sounds 14 word coded to me, because I just can't think of like any other really logical reason.
Just for the
so you can't picture that kid will grow up to one day wonder why they look slightly different from their mother, or in the other case, the opposite case, the father. They're not white specifically.
I think you can explain to your kid, mommy's Chinese, mommy's Chinese, daddy white. You're kind of like a mix of the two. I think the kid will understand that.
Yeah, they'll understand that, but you don't think that would inspire them to go looking into the heritage from both sides of the family?
I don't see that as such a. I don't know if that's such a horrible thing. I mean, even Anson said that, like, Chinese culture and stuff, it does, and especially in the West, it's got some.
Chinese example, yeah. But what if the other side of the culture was Islamic? Would that be totally
we disagree. Fine? Section and I have different arguments, Confluence, so you can't use my argument to interlock with his.
I know. I'm just trying to interface with both of you. I'm not trying to I'm not saying you have to agree with.
I might be able to carve out an exception for like Japanese or something, maybe Chinese, but again, the genetics of that I start to take issue, especially when you jump over to Chinese. The Japanese is probably where I'd probably draw the actual line, because I would still consider them like white adjacent.
Also, have you seen Eurasian people? Eurasian people are like the hottest people ever. You're doing society a service. You're probably making it easier. You're making it easier for your kid. If you married a Japanese person,
a lot of Asians, and especially in like Korea and China, a lot of their women actually get cosmetic surgery. So their kids actually won't even turn out looking like what they appear to be.
I'm just saying every Eurasian person I've met is like you know, pretty beautiful. It's a good wombo combo, okay?
Looks like
you should go into the countryside in China. You're gonna find a bunch of snaggletooth beasts that you wouldn't fuck with someone else's dick.
I know. I'm saying find you if your daughter or the son finds, you know, a well put together, good looking, you know, Chinese person, right? They'll make beautiful babies. What's the problem?
Right, and see that's so that's kind of where I'm going with it. If their ethnicity doesn't have a huge proponent of negative genetic defects tied to them and associated with them, then I could be willing to be convinced if they find a good specimen within that group. But when the overall group itself is known for these genetic dispositions, then it becomes less of a viability to me.
Yeah,
and that's genetics, and then the culture. You know, we could say the same for culture. Yeah, you could take a black person and raise them in Holland for their entire life, but the moment that kid grows up old enough to start being interested in black culture, now you suddenly have a problem that you didn't have anymore, and it doesn't matter how you raised them.
Yeah. There's a reason why Africa never built tall buildings before white people went there. Confluence.
I want to respond to Kokoshuko if he's talking about me and saying that the Eurasians are. I'm responding because one of the arguments is that oh, they're not going to fit into either group, they're going to be ostracized, and I'm saying with Eurasians, I don't think you're going to be ostracized. I think more people are going to be probably wanting to be your friend than otherwise. So I'm not saying you should. Yeah, Eurasian.
You talking about like Uzbekistan?
No. I mean like half European, half Asian. Like half,
white Asian.
Like white Asian,
not Turkmenistan, not halfway in between Asia. Okay.
No.
Right.
Yeah, not their geography.
Not Georgia.
Ethnic heritage.
No, definitely not Georgia.
Yeah.
See, and this is another reason why I reject race, because people like to use, oh, that's racist, and like the definition of racism has changed so much over time that it's just ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't even think my race is the superior race. Like on your point, like I think that the Ashkenazi Jews are the superior race if you were going to categorize people based on their genetic differences. You know, and maybe second behind that are the Asians and then the white.
Yeah, if you had to put all the races into a hierarchy.
Yeah, I mean the blacks would definitely be at the bottom, but.
Well, arguable. I mean, there's a lot of Arab nations that I don't know. I might be willing to put certain black nations above certain Arab nations. That's a hard one, actually. They might be tied for last.
The only way I can get down with what you're saying is if I think of my daughter bringing home an Albanian. That's really the only thing that then I'm like, well, not a fucking not an Albanian.
If you can
but
think
there's
of
a
even
line.
One context where you
there's
could
a
agree with
line.
Us, you just validated our entire point. You just have a different arbitrary line than we do. That's all.
If I got to know the Albanian and he was fine, if he was like an exceptional Albanian, then I'd be okay with it, you know?
It would always irk you in the back of your head. You'd be like, yeah, but he's still Albanian.
He would still be Albanian.
Yeah,
but exactly. I wouldn't disown her. I wouldn't disown her.
His kids are half Albanian. So
I wouldn't disown her. I wouldn't disown her though.
Have I told you that I have an Albanian friend, Confluent?
You have, yeah.
Yeah, he's my dentist. I've known him since high school. He's a really cool guy. We went to college together some too.
If my daughter, my hypothetical daughter did marry an Albanian and had kids, I would just have to lie and say that my kid's like half Serbian or something.
Yeah, that's understandable. Serbians are better. Yeah.
True. This has been a wild discussion, you guys. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, who joined?
Welcome back,
No,
Soda.
but the bigots
Welcome back,
here.
Soda.
Big Soda. Big
I'm about to
Soda,
start
please sanity check. Would you disown Big Soda? Don't let me down. Would you disown your daughter if they married someone of a different race?
No.
Okay, thank fucking Christ.
No. I mean, I'd be disappointed saying, but if my son was gay, I'd probably disown him.
Yep.
Right, so everyone has their own arbitrary lines on these things where
No, you can't do that because I asked you if you think miscegenation is an immoral act and you said no, so you can't compare that to homosexuality, which you think is an actual sin. It's not an arbitrary line, then. We're talking about sins.
True. Okay, true. Fair enough. You didn't use miscegenation, so I didn't know that was the argument you were making.
Well, he's changing the argument around to fit whatever it is. He wants.
Wait, what have I changed? What have I changed? A section just said we all have our arbitrary lines, and I'm saying I wouldn't disown my kid if they're gay, but that's not an arbitrary. That's at least a sin. Whereas we are all saying miscegenation is not a sin.
Well, I mean, it is wrong to mix the races. Isn't that in the Bible?
No, I mean,
isn't that why the Jews stick to their own?
I think it was. I think there's stuff about Israel and who they're allowed to take. But if they
wasn't God a racist?
But it depends. I mean, if they went to other nations, then they would take back their little wives and stuff for them, which would obviously make inter-race bebés.
Yeah, but there was a distinction between what the men could do and the women could do, right? Which harkens back to what my point is.
Right, but they still make babies that are going to be a part of the society now, right?
Yeah, but they like assimilate them into the culture methodically.
Right.
It's not like this melting pot degeneracy that we have, right? Like if we had a normal society, like that basically kept out most of the undesirables and we were homogenous culturally, like it wouldn't be as much of an issue, right? But that's not what we have.
I don't know, man. I feel like Canada, you probably disagree with this, but I think stuff sucks now, but I think the way like Canada and stuff, and I think the same thing in America, at least when I was in Wisconsin, people just not caring about race. And I'm not saying that's true for all of America, but it was definitely true. It seemed to be in Wisconsin to a lesser degree, definitely in Canada. And then something changed, and all of a sudden everyone became hyper fixated on race. Yeah. And I feel like it was the golden age back in I don't know, the early aughts. Like no one seemed to give a fuck. No one gave a fuck what race somebody was in Canada. And I thought that was good. That was good. Everyone was just Canadian. No one gave a fuck what they, what their fucking skin tone was or whatever the fuck.
Are you really unfamiliar with what happened in Confluence?
Well, I think what happened is everyone became like super race realist, and everyone's like, no, in fact, instead of because it used to be normal to be like, hey, everyone should be colorblind, and then fucking Obama comes in, and all of a sudden everyone's like, no, we actually have to focus on all this critical race theory nonsense and all this bullshit from academia. And I think that stuff is fucking cancerous.
Obama's racist ass stoked all that shit because he knew that dividing people by race, because he's a fucking Democrat. That's what Democrats do. Dividing people by race makes them more easily controllable.
Yep, and to add to that, a lot of white people were doing their damn best to fucking get along and be the melding pot and all of that. And then when Obama was president...
Sorry, I beat the boss. Finally, holy shit, that took like hours.
Congrats.
Thank you.
That just takes practice,
Yeah, that's
determination. You stuck with it.
We probably should have let a Habsy be president.
Yeah, I mean, like white people we even let them, vote in a black person. If we were truly racist, there would have never been a black president ever. That's a guarantee.
I mean, to be fair, that Habsy did also, or didn't like gay marriage until, randomly after what was it, 2009 or 2010. So he was a little based.
At least people started figuring out his wife was a man. Yeah, around that time. When we figured out she had a bigger dick than he does.
I guess he was gay. That's true.
Yeah, so I mean, we elected a black president, and white people were doing their damnedest to not be racist to any extent. We let them in every avenue of everything, up even to the highest echelons of our government. And then we found out just how racist they've been behind closed doors. with all of their policy changes, DEI, and all this affirmative action and all this other shit. And it's like, wow, we never realized that you guys hate us that fucking much. Okay, cool. So
Yeah.
if it's okay to hate on white people, then I guess we should stop trying to be the only ones that aren't racist when the rest of the fucking world is super racist against white people.
Yeah, and that's why having mixed kids is bad, because they end up hating themselves because they don't know what they are.
Fuck boss is this? This looks like a Cuphead boss. But so when you say you hate the melting pot stuff, like, do you agree with me that back before Obama, when no one really, at least, again, probably not true in Alabama, but there was a time where no one really seemed to care and everyone kind of thought the best thing to do with race is to just like not focus on it.
No, here there was like lots of that in Alabama. Like I've had way more interactions with black people than I think other people do, because I live like in areas with lots of black people in it, right?
Yeah.
So it's more like I understand their culture and they understand me, and I have more in common with them than I do with you, Confluence.
Hey, Futoy! We got a Futoy super chat. Good to see you, Futoy. Ghosting
What
is
the
effing
fuck?
hard on Confluence's raw. Futoy has returned. I mean, not
Futoy?
officially, but
Futoy is going to get on the panel tonight. He's going to come on
Futoy,
the
you
panel. And he's
should.
going to be
We're
like,
doing a religious
shit.
chaos battle.
yeah, and Marilyn's here too, and she's going to get on the panel. It'll be Futoy and Marilyn and me,
Marilyn.
and Confluence will leave and give me the keys to the channel, and it'll be my channel.
And then Futoy's
Yeah.
gonna leave.
Futoy, you should join. Special gift for you. No one can mute or kick you on a religious chaos battle tonight. Okay, Futoy? You could be as spurgy as you want. I'll grant you full immunity, okay?
Oh yeah, Confluence. That actually reminds me. You asked me what my response to Keelan would be, since he thinks I'm a racist and he can't deal with me. Okay, well then pay Confluence money and kick me. Otherwise, fuck off.
Section, after this conversation, I'm thinking you're a bit low-key racist myself. I'm not gonna lie to you, brother.
I'm not. I don't believe in race.
I don't think
believe
that's like
it's
a
thing.
get out of racism free
Homo
card, though.
sapiens. Well,
Yeah.
see, here's the thing. I don't agree with the definition of race or racism. It's a social construct. I can't be something just because someone calls me it. I don't fit the
Yeah.
trait. I don't
And I
hate
think it's-
anyone because of the color of their skin, and I don't find them inferior because of the color of their skin.
Oh,
And
Futoy
what
might
is
be
it, Martin Luther King
rejoining.
said the content of their character, right? Well, when I look at the content of their character, I hate that, not them as a person and not the color of their skin.
That's the thing. MLK, that's the type of race stuff we got to go back to, man. What happened to that?
I
Yes,
disagree.
content of
That
character.
was,
And
that was
so,
wrong.
so here's
MLK
the
was
thing.
wrong.
There's a bunch of people in trailer parks that are white trash. And you know what I think about them? I think that they're inferior to me as well. And it's not because of the color of their skin. It's because they're degenerate fucks who don't ever try and, do anything with their lives. And they promote degeneracy within the society. I think that's trash. And I think it's beneath me. That doesn't make me a racist.
Yeah. And Confluence, just think, like if your daughter married a dirty Mexican, right?
Testing.
Futoy,
We
good
can
to
hear you.
see you.
Welcome back.
How's it going?
How have you
Yeah,
been?
I've been good. Been good. How about yourselves?
Been well.
I just popped in to do a bit of ghosting and to catch up, see what you guys are up to. And damn, that conversation, man.
Yeah, we're into some crazy, as per usual, some crazy discussions.
I would disown my hypothetical daughter if she didn't marry a black, Jewish, or Muslim man.
Hebrew Israelite.
Did you say almost man?
Black Hebrew.
Man who is bisexual and suffers from the dwarfism. Wow, suffer is probably the wrong word. Has the dwarfism. If she
How
did
very
that,
Republican of you.
I'll disown her. Bitch, get out.
And and Confluence would say that's wild, and I would say, well, that's your prerogative. I don't agree with it, but that's you could do that if you want to.
But explain the tall one. Why does he gotta be tall? Why can't he be? Explain that one. I mean, what's
not necessarily tall, but I also don't want him to have short genes. I don't want midget grandkids, and I don't think that they want to be midgets either.
Why? I mean, there's people perfectly. I don't think that's the proper term. I mean, I think that's considered taboo term. I think it's.
Okay, so Futoy, how tall are you?
5'7".
5'7". Okay, see, so what if you were 6 foot?
I don't want to be 6 foot. I'm very happy being 5'7".
Why wouldn't you want to be 6 foot? If you could just be everything that you currently are, but just taller. You wouldn't want to be taller if there was a magic jelly bean you could eat and just be 6 foot?
Hold up, back up. That's my point. What the hell difference is 6 foot gonna make? Like, what's
It makes a lot of difference. It makes a lot of difference.
On the dating apps, you can say 6 feet.
I don't want.
Yeah, I mean, like,
I'm very happy with the size I am. I really am. I wouldn't want to change.
Which is great.
But what's
That's
wrong?
great. And it's good to be happy with the body you're born into. But if you had the chance to go back and rewrite your history and rewrite your genetics to just be better than what they currently are, then why wouldn't you want to do that?
So that's my point. Well, what is why is 6 foot better than something not 6 foot? What's I mean?
I can answer that. I can answer that.
How does that benefit my life being 5 inches taller? How?
Yeah, women.
I get
women sexually select for men over 6 feet more than they do for everyone else, right? So you would actually have had better children opportunities, better breeding chances.
That's probably ugly, man, but I do quite well with women. I do very, very well. Women have never gone, oh, I wish you were 6 foot.
Well, I'm sure there is a subset of women that literally don't look at you because you're not 6 foot.
Oh, fuck them then.
Right,
That's a fair point. I mean,
so you had less of a pool to choose from. That's what I'm getting at.
No,
we want to make sure that they have as big of a pool to pull from as possible. They want to be the most successful in areas. So even on a business scale, people take you more seriously if you're taller. That's a fact.
That's rubbish. Look, at the moment,
you have more potential for musculature if you have longer bones.
Yeah, but you're kind of.
That's a fact.
That's all rubbish nonsense. Listen, right now I'm thinking, but before when I'm single, I do not have an issue getting really attractive women.
I'm not saying you didn't have an issue, and it's great that you didn't have an issue. I think that's great, but that's not the norm, is what I'm saying.
Why do I need?
We have the data to support that.
Why do I need the inches? The 5 inches?
Because more women prefer that, which gives you more selection.
Come on, more women. Well, I mean, you could have a whole load of variables that will make even more women like you. If you're a billionaire, well, wouldn't you like to be a billionaire to get more women? Wouldn't you like to be taller? Wouldn't you like
all you need is one woman if you think about it.
Setting up future generations for the highest chance of success, not the least or not niche chance of success, the highest.
I have done very successfully. I hate to break it to you.
That's wonderful. That's wonderful. But there is a possibility that if you were taller, you could have been even more successful. That is true.
How many women does one man need?
Exactly.
Like if my dating pool, let's say, is like in my city, let's say there's like 10,000 women that are interested in me. Do I need that to be 20,000? Like if I find the right one, then I found the right one. I don't really need it doesn't matter if it's 20, 30, 40.
Yeah, you're less likely to find the right one.
No, but Futoy is saying that he's found these women. So does it matter if his pool is bigger? You want to find more women? Like does it?
Well, he's saying that, but he doesn't know what opportunities he missed.
No. I found the perfect woman, and 5'7" is a great height. Just for everybody to know, 5'7" is better than 6 foot.
Yeah, kings are
There's a lot of advantages being 5'7". Let me tell you, a lot of advantages over taller people.
Yeah, short kings are great, Futoy. So I just wanted to say
lower center of gravity, maybe. You need less muscle to look bulky, I guess. Yeah.
But hold on, you see, you're changing it up now because before you were, I would disown my daughter if she came back with a short person or a Chinese person because they're short gene or something.
Or a midget.
Midget is a bad term, dude.
Why is it midget? That's what they were called for the longest period of time. Like, why is it suddenly bad?
It's
They even called themselves that for like hundreds of years, dude.
do you want to offend people unnecessarily?
No, no.
Yeah.
I wanna
But
call what they
see, so that's the thing. It only recently became offensive. I'm telling you, they used to call themselves and each other that for hundreds of years, and suddenly,
Yeah, but if it offends people
it
now,
suddenly became offensive. Yeah.
I think it's been offensive before wokeism.
That's why you gotta call them Latinx.
You know, Futoy, I'm going to steel man your position and agree with you that you probably did actually like have a really good set of opportunities to procreate, and you had good chances with women. I mean, granted, you are in Ireland, so like you were like the top level man there. So,
Oh, that's true.
That checks out.
Futoy's the cream of the crop.
I mean, love is love, right? And if you find the ideal partner, none of that should matter because they're the ideal partner for you. I mean, they're really good, and you don't want to fuck around and not go for your ideal partner because maybe your life will just pass away and you will have passed it without your ideal partner because of some bullshit.
Bullshit.
That's true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's great. No, I mean, we know historically. We know historically most men were not able to procreate, so it's always been an imperative to men to give their offspring the best chance of success for furthering their lineage, and that's all I'm appealing to here is that sure you don't have to do these things, but if you want to give your offspring and their offspring the best chances for success, well then you can min-max in a whole lot of different ways and give them the ultimate chance, and why wouldn't you want to do that?
Because that's not necessarily the ultimate chance. You have plenty of fuck ups who are pure white, Aryan, fucking 7 foot tall, who are
ultimate. See, you even had to admit they fucked it up. They were given the ultimate chance and they still fucked it up. Sure, but that's the thing.
It means nothing.
You could have no chance and fuck up still too. It's almost irrelevant. The point is, the highest amount of opportunity gives them the most opportunity for success. So when you line them up in the best way you can, they can still mess it up, but they also still had more opportunity to get it right.
Yeah, and I will grant you that it's kind of like the Darwinism, is that the right term? Where the evolution, so females are naturally attracted to the partner who will provide for them the best, right? And when we were cavemen, tall, muscular alpha males were the optimal choice, right? And for men, women with big hips and big boobs would generally be able to cater for the children better. Right, and that's a good way for evolution to progress. But we're past that now. I believe the evolution of the body has finished. I think we're in the evolution of the mind, right? So otherwise,
I would say that we're still evolving, but I don't think that we're out of that phase.
All the nerds and all the high IQ people would never be able to procreate, but they are now valued more than the jocks. Isn't
that's
that
not true because they have the money, and that's why they're still able to procreate.
I don't know because they have the money.
I guarantee a bunch of the pimply, skinny little soybean nerds with no money are not getting laid. They're not going to procreate, and we actually have an epidemic of that.
I think that's changing, and I think it will change as well. Get further in the
and so you're trying to say that women don't want the biggest, strongest, most successful man, and that's just not true. They absolutely do. Now, will they settle for some of these little beta boys? Potentially, yeah, maybe.
Okay, but section.
Really want.
I hear this, but like if you think of like what are the idols of like women? It's like K-pop stars that are like super effeminate. It's like Harry Styles. It's like Timothy Chalamet. It's like all the people that like women swoon over are all like, even like back in the day with like the Backstreet Boys and NSYNC, right? Like it's not these like super alpha male people that the women are like so into and fawning over, weirdly enough.
I think that's just a subset of women, and they weren't marrying those men. When you look upon it, who do they actually end up marrying and staying in long-term committed relationships with? it is in fact the brawny alpha male type.
I don't know. I
don't
haven't.
know
And
about that.
did you also know? Did you
that.
also know that birth control actually affects women's hormones, and it makes them it tricks their body into thinking that they're already pregnant, and that they actually have different sexual preferences when they're on birth control than when they're off of it.
Yes, I've heard
Yeah, I
this.
can believe that. I can believe that.
Yeah.
But we
And
also have what do you call it? We also have organs that I can't remember the name of it at the moment. It gets inflamed and they have to take it out, but we don't use it anymore. What
The
is it?
appendix.
The appendix. We also have an appendix, but we don't fucking use that shit anymore. Right? So we did at one stage, and same with that alpha male stuff.
Okay.
So
Yeah, but
women
what I'm saying
still
is
find
women on
that
birth control prefer beta soy males, and then as soon as they go off of their birth control, now their marriage is over because that guy is not what they wanted.
I don't know.
Yeah, well,
This is
I-
like such a red pill talking point. I don't know if we see this like bear out in reality as
It is
often as
true.
you're
Yeah, it
making
is
it
true.
seem.
Yeah, you're making very general statements, I think. Because what's that term?
I'm not going to appeal to exceptions to the rule, obviously. Obviously, I'm going to speak in generalities for the general public, but, you know, could there be exceptions? Sure, and I accept that.
What's that term for people who find intelligent people attractive? There's an actual term for it.
Yeah,
That's
it's sapiosexuals.
Right? Who find intelligent people attractive.
But
So it's not like-
are they only marrying them for their intelligence? So is it going to be a skinny kid or skinny man, short, unattractive, but only intelligent?
Stephen Hawkins had a wife.
Was he rich?
I mean,
Was she 12?
he was
Was he
rich.
rich? Oh,
He was
oh.
also
I
partying
see
with
that.
Epstein. So that kind of added
It's
to
almost
it.
like they overlook everything else for the security of the rich male.
I don't know.
That's
Maybe
interesting.
she valued him as a person, and she was
Yeah,
able.
sure she did.
I think
Her.
that's an assumption, though.
Oh, she was able.
I
maybe
mean,
she-
how do we actually know?
maybe she was able to overcome her bestial instincts of looking for the alpha male, and she
Yeah,
was
for the
able
money. For
get
the
over it.
money.
Yeah. What
How do you
helped her overlook it? Maybe the
Oh.
fact that he had millions of dollars?
No, but you don't
I
know
mean,
that.
isn't
I
she?
don't think-
She's like a model, wasn't
Well,
she? It
neither-
probably was about the money, Loki.
Well,
We
neither
also-
of us
we
know
also
this.
don't
We're both
know
making
that-
assumptions, Futoy.
Yeah.
And so you're
exactly, yeah.
assuming she's this good-hearted person who went with him because of she loved him and liked him and was attracted to him. And I'm using the assumption, well, no, it's probably because he had money.
Yeah, he wasn't always.
I mean,
he wasn't always.
women chase men who can provide for them and protect them, whether it be physically or financially. So,
I think he was also. They were also together before he was in the chair and all that.
Wait, I thought they were together after.
Not sure, but I thought it was before. I'm not sure.
No, it's before he was in the chair, but he was already he was beginning to cripple. He had to walk with canes and stuff like that.
Oh,
But
okay, that
his
makes it a
second
little.
wife hang on, his second wife, I believe she was already in the chair.
Oh, that's
Or he was
okay.
already
I didn't know.
in the
Yeah, I didn't know he
Yeah.
had two wives.
Thank you, Big Soda, for helping me not have to check Chat GTP.
Yeah, this time I forget what Google. What's Google's again?
Gemini,
Gemini.
the worst AI of them all.
it really is, yeah.
His first
found a
wife
point
met
of
him
agreement.
after the diagnosis, and then the second wife, he was already beginning to suffer from that ADLS or whatever that diagnosis is.
ALS.
Jesus,
Hey,
imagine
what-
the first wife. I mean, everybody's going, "You bitch, you left him because of that."
I know.
Well, he's probably flirting around with Epstein too much.
Yeah.
Was it? Don't tell me he was also
Yeah, that's
involved.
probably
He
true.
was. Yeah, he was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stephen Hawkins.
Yeah.
Well, to be
The
fair,
one and only.
it wasn't just Stephen Hawking. It was a lot of very prominent people in the science community. A lot of them.
Right, but it's not guaranteed that they were there for kids, right?
No, we just know he was at the island many times, and I mean,
Yeah.
what happens on the island
Why
stays on
many
the
times?
island.
Why many times? God
Well,
damn it. What's wrong with
I think we all
think,
know why.
Oh
I
my
think he just
god!
crushed toys, hopes, and dreams right there. He's like, why? Cursing at the sky on that one. Yeah. How dare he?
Yeah. But do you happen to see that though? That we are now evolving the mind. We're kind of finished evolving the body. We're not going to evolve much more physically.
Yeah, I 100% agree with that.
Well,
because we've removed almost all of the like the sexual selection and the natural selection. We've removed like both of those components, right? Like even through like things like healthcare and stuff, and our mate selection is all like different now.
Right.
I even think that's why. I even think there is some reason why like the super like alpha guys, I don't think they're like actually, I don't think that they're like, obviously I'm saying muscles are attractive, you know, all that stuff I agree with. I'm not a crazy person, but I think back in the day it was a lot more important to have that guy who's like super strong, whereas now there's other things that are gonna like, there's like social status and wealth and stuff is like, and intelligence is like way more important now than like strength. Like there's very few circumstances I think where you need to be like buff so that, you know, if a robber breaks in, I mean, we have guns, we have like, there's so many things that I think have like overridden these like base like biological things.
Yes, I agree 100%.
I wouldn't say we're done with it, but I would agree with y'all's Stu's assessment.
Yeah, not completely.
I would say it still factors in on some level, but yeah.
I remember I was watching a program about they constructed how people would look in the future, right, based on trends and whatever based on, right, and it was proper scientific, like, and honestly, the people, right, so their eyes got bigger, their jaw got thinner, and their upper heads got bigger, and I'm looking at these pictures like it's got human colored skin, but I'm like, fucking hell. They look like greys, you know, the grey aliens.
Yeah, that's what Joe Rogan always talks about. Yeah.
And then I'm thinking to myself, well, what if greys are humans from the future who discovered a way to time travel? I know there's so much wrong with it. Like, one, do greys exist?
I mean, yeah, I'm not a big alien guy. I haven't seen enough.
Well, would you say we're alone in the planet or in the universe, Big Joe?
I would say to me it seems like the simplest explanation to say we're alone, just based off the percentage it took for life to develop.
Yeah, that's a huge point, you know.
Yeah, but I mean,
I don't think we are.
The universe is, there you do have a reasonable argument that we would not be the only life, but I would question on what you mean by life. So if we're talking, I think microbes can exist out of space, and I think if that's enough to qualify it, then yes, there's life. There's life outside of Earth, but other than that, I don't know.
Well, and also you could appeal to the fact that the Bible did specify that God made life here on Earth, yes, but it didn't say that he didn't do it anywhere else. And we actually know that human beings are made up of the same elements as the stars. The whole cosmos uses all the same elements in different combinations to make up everything.
Yes,
okay,
Brandon,
so
that is Futoi in the flesh.
Yeah, we have found multiple other like super Earths. They're just so far away we can't actually get to them. It would take, you know, generations and generations and still not be there. But from what we can study and analyze, it's basically the same as Earth, just like fucking hundreds and thousands of times bigger. So there's actually no reason to not assume that there is some form of life. It may not be humans specifically, or they may be some other sentient life that don't look necessarily like us. They develop differently based on their own genetics and environment. But I mean, again, the Bible doesn't say that he didn't create anything anywhere else.
I mean, I do know about that, especially the planets that they consider inside of the Goldilocks zone. I know there's one really close to us that's like 4 times bigger than Earth. That their atmosphere is, I think, nitrogen based, or it's not carbon monoxide and oxygen based. two other gases, but it appears that there's water. It appears that there's these other key blocks for life. To me,
Right.
the percentage of life existing seems so high, like that base percentage, that I would, if I had to guess, I'd probably say no. I don't think it could happen again. I think it was a freak of nature, meaning that I think
Humans
God
were.
interfered with it.
Humans definitely were. I mean, see, I don't. I'm not very good at biology, but and this documentary I saw a long time ago. But wasn't there not genes, but I can't. I'm not good with the terminology of it. But oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh, my tab just crashed on YouTube for some reason. So there was. It's not atoms, is it? Big Chill, you probably know about this. Big Soda, sorry. So it was like a cell, right? A cell type life form, and it mingled with another cell type life form, right? And that's why we exist. And for this to happen, that they were compatible with each other, right? And that's why we have a micro. Yeah, I'm not really crap at biology. You know?
But I was gonna say, I am too. And if you've seen this on like a documentary or some type of show, I probably wouldn't know it, because biology is where I start to fall off the wall.
Yeah, me too. But I mean, the chance like this we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for this thing to occur, and for this thing to occur is so astronomically crazy that's why humans. It's very doubtful that there's other humans in the universe.
Yeah, that's just what I would say. Like, because like it seems like we had the most successful gene evolution on planet Earth that caused such rapid evolution to where we no longer needed to evolve, but we could survive off like cultural evolution and like this quasi-level evolution to where we didn't have to change our bodies. We just had to change the way we thought.
Yeah, I think that's what we're doing now, and that's why there's so much strife in the world. It's because we're evolving the mind. Our minds aren't fully evolved yet, so there's always going to be wars and strife and crime and violence and all these negative things. But I think we'll grow out of it eventually. Well, the warmongers will kill themselves off anyway. Just like the Ice Age. So our human ancestors, the ones that said, "Nah, the ice isn't going to come here. We'll be fine. Just ignore it and get on with your day." They died, right? They froze to death. We're the ones who go, "Oh shit! It's starting to rain. Let's get out of here." We are ascended from them, from the paranoid ones.
So to your previous point earlier, Fruitoy, about the evolution of human beings, I actually don't think that we're done developing on a physical level, but I do agree that we still have very much more room to grow on a mental level as well. So that's why I said agree and disagree. Now, physically, I'll give you some examples. Could we have better bone structure, better density, better strength, to the point where our bones are almost like made out of metal? They don't break anymore. They have just enough flexibility to provide the ultimate amount of support and all this other kind of stuff. Yeah, and could our musculature be better without the need for training?
Sure,
like we could just be physically fit no matter what we eat, and
but that's not
all the illnesses that we face. Well, it could. It technically could.
No. The way we've developed, it's impossible. Number one, nature takes the quickest route to any place, and it would have to have a necessity for something to evolve in a certain way. And the way it does it is natural selection. So the people with the iron bones would survive better than the people with the brittle bones if there was a reason for it. If they were superior in some way. But if there's no reason to have metal bones, nature's not going to give you metal bones unless it's some crazy mutation. But that mutation would have to spread, right? That mutation would have to be so important.
But the thing is,
Look,
we can
Testy's happy
actually
to see you too,
influence
Futo. I
that
see. I
into
told you.
happening.
Say again?
Oh, I was
He
just
said
saying
that Testy's
Testy's happy to
too.
see you in the chat.
Oh, hey, Testy. How's it going, brother? Good to see you.
No, Section's right because you're not including environmental factors that could lead to our evolution.
Natural selection is just one application of it. That is true. Yeah, normally that's how it works, but environmental factors can affect it too.
But that's my point. Like the environment that we have now doesn't favor metal bones. It favors intelligence, intellect, charisma, the social skills. Right? Metal bones.
I'm not talking about just right now, though. I'm saying future tense. Evolve would mean future. What can we become later?
Why don't animals have wheels? That's what I always want to know. How come no animals evolved wheels?
Yeah.
You ever think of that?
What would we do with metal bones? Like, what's good about it?
They wouldn't break.
We could be more productive.
Oh no,
we could live longer.
I've broken a thumb in my whole life, right? In my whole life, I've broken a thumb.
Sure.
An arm.
And there's some people who've broken like almost every bone in their body. Sure, yeah.
Now they're healed. Now they're back to fully normal.
Well,
metal
not
bone,
perfect though.
Heavy, would be clunky. I mean, I don't see the advantage in having metal bones.
Not necessarily. If it's a metal alloy, it could actually be just as light, if not lighter.
And how would evolution go around doing that? Now I know there's a snail that lives in the bottom of the ocean or volcanoes that has developed a metal shell.
Wait, really?
Yeah, so and that's what I'm saying. Like there are different processes.
If gravity increases, we could start to evolutionize into having stronger bone structures to help push against that gravity.
Yeah, well, that can happen.
Yeah.
Sure, that can happen. Yeah,
it's a potential future, and that's what I'm speaking to. I'm not saying that is what our current state is. Like we're going to evolve overnight into these things. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm saying that humans have not reached the peak of their potential development in these various ways. And I'm going to point to another thing that hasn't been mentioned: chemical influence. We absolutely can chemically influence the genetics of a human being. I mean, we hear a lot about this, and they're trying it in China with various levels of success or failure. But I do believe that we will get to the point where we can single out specific genetic characteristics in the human species and get rid of it.
I think we're there already. I think we've.
I mean, we're basically on the cusp of it. So why wouldn't we be able to tweak your DNA to give you stronger bones?
Yeah, well, in that case,
that's totally possible.
Yeah,
and then all of their offspring would actually have the genetic markers for having those altered bones.
Yeah,
so that's still a form of evolution.
Yeah, that's humans screwing around. I don't think.
Sure. And
genetic
from a biblical standpoint, you may disagree with it, but it is still a potential form of evolution. That's all I'm pointing at. I'm not saying right or wrong, but it could happen.
No, it's gonna happen, and it is happening.
And so
humans are gonna fuck around.
Yeah, I wanted to throw something in though. Sorry, I heard you guys chatting. I wanted to jump in, because they're doing this right now with the Human Genome Project. There was some some protein deficiency, and they actually genetically altered this little girl or I guess I don't know how old she was. I think she was like older than the baby, but she's like a toddler. But they actually cured her by altering her DNA, I believe, or maybe RNA. But all I wanted to say was that if it's a single change within one generation, it can't really evolve unless it's passed on. So, a lot of genetic edits or the chemical changes you're talking about usually are within that lifetime, unless one of those mutations, I guess, gets passed on genetically to offspring. It wouldn't really fall into the evolution category. But yeah.
No, and I agree. But so if you alter someone's DNA and you take out a specific marker within the DNA, so one of the little links, you change it and you put in a placebo link in its place, right? You would assume that they would pass that DNA on to their offspring, and if that's the case, I would count that as evolution.
So evolution specifically has to do with adaptation. So if it's a benign change that doesn't change anything, no two genetic sequences are the same. So I don't really know what would have evolved unless there's some adaptation. Because it's like that would be more like what do you call it?
Yeah, it's not as noisy.
I guess like eugenics, which is basically just selective breeding, right? So you could like want to say we want kids with blue eyes or whatever, right? You could like account for that and try selective breeding. But that's not evolution, right? That's like intentional.
Yeah. Do you think it's a good idea or a bad idea? I mean, a lot of our stuff has come from adversity and struggle. I mean, if you're going to genetically modify humans to be all 7 foot fucking demigods, that has taken away from what we could have evolved into if we didn't mess around genetically. No?
Well, evolution is like a continuous process. So like I am actually in favor of removing certain like genetic diseases. Like if you can do that in utero, I'm actually in favor of like of altering this. I understand the slippery slope. Like yes, people are going to want their kids to like, you know, be prone to be muscular and like as healthy as possible and those types of things. And like those would be like divergent paths, right? Like you could get rid of, say, I don't know, Huntington's disease. That's just like the first one to pop into my head.
Would you choose the size of your kid's pee-pee, do you think?
I was gonna go there.
Give him like a massive hog.
Well, yeah, of course. I mean, if you could, why wouldn't you, right?
Yeah.
That's shot in life.
Yeah.
I agree with everything that everyone is, or I agree with most of what everyone is saying. I'm more so just drawing a line between like one of these things could be considered evolution, the other like direct gene editing or these types of changes would be more in the vein of like selective breeding, which because you can make changes that you can argue that there's zero like adaptable advantage, right? You could just want a bigger pee-pee. I mean, I guess actually there probably is an evolutionary like thing you could say this like that's more beneficial because you're more likely to get a mate. But I don't know, something like changing your eye color, right? Like there's no inherent advantage to having a different eye color, at least in like our current society, right? So yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I didn't mean to like steamroll the conversation. I thought.
No, you're good. No, you brought some.
Yeah, how dare you? You come in and you steamroll every conversation.
I feel like I kind of butt my way in. So.
No, you're good.
Also, it's nice to hear from you, Futoy. I didn't know that you were
back.
Yeah,
it's great to see you, Testy. It's great to talk with you as well.
I think I've seen you. I haven't talked to you, but I think I've seen you hanging out in IJ's a little bit here and there.
Yeah. IJ's a good guy.
It's good to see you. You know, he's still around, but yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's good to be here. Maybe I'm not going to be like last time every night. You know what I mean? But now and again, sure, come in and chat.
Right. Oh yeah, that's fair. I mean,
I really enjoy the channel, and I really enjoy a lot of the people here. You know.
Yeah, I don't know if Confluence told you like certain people don't really come around as much anymore anyway, or they're just gone altogether. Like we haven't heard from the dude from a while. I don't know if you were around when Stacy got banned.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, there's
what a fucker.
Yeah.
What a fucker.
Yeah, we banned Confluence.
Yeah, he's gone. Fuck that guy.
Him, so.
That's what I wanted to ask you about. Did you get evicted, Confluence, or?
Oh no, no. I'm just house sitting for my parents while they're on vacation.
Okay, I was just joking.
If anything, this looks better. It's not like this.
Yeah, they relegated him to the shower.
Yeah. This room actually looks better. It's like tiled or whatever. It's like this looks high class. Not your like purple carpets and your weird fucking.
That one's more Confluence though. You know, this certainly isn't me. I'm not a tile kind of guy. You know.
It can be.
I'm not an owning property kind of guy.
How are the Zens going? Are you still zenning it up?
Oh yeah, calling my mouth right now.
Bro, that's such an expensive habit. You know it would be actually cheaper for you to smoke cigarettes, which is kind of wild to think about.
Okay, but I found out because you have to buy them at pharmacies right now. And I was talking to a pharmacist and he's like, you know, I can write you a prescription for this and then it'll be $10 cheaper if you buy a 5-pack and there's no tax. And I was like, are you kidding me? So I have a permanent prescription for Zins now, which I didn't know was possible. I should have been doing this the whole time.
It's like a funny loophole. That's hilarious. They're like, you come in here every other day. You're clearly addicted. Let's just write you a prescription.
Yeah. So now I get them. They end up being like, instead of being like $16 a pack, they end up being like $10 a pack. So it's a lot more affordable. Yeah.
that is cheaper than cigarettes. Okay, all right, you've justified it.
But now sometimes the counterpoint is that they're so cheap. Sometimes I burn through like 2 packs a day. So I mean,
You're just getting more addicted.
that's a problem. My tolerance has gone up.
Do you say 2 packs a day? Is that like a meme? There's no way you go through two of them a day.
Yeah, that is kind of insane.
One day I bought 3, and I woke up the next morning. It was like after like a long stream, and I was like drunk, I guess, and I had burned through 3 packs of Zins.
That's like an unhealthy amount of nicotine.
Yeah.
I mean, it's healthy, but you know what I'm saying.
That's gotta be bad. Yeah.
How long does one?
Blame it on the alcohol.
Yeah, alcohol will do that to you.
That's the thing. It's like I don't even think I'm really getting more nicotine. I just like I'm like so retarded that I'll put it in my mouth and then I'll just be like, oh, I feel like the flavor's not really there, and I'll like toss it out absentmindedly, and then I'll put a new. So sometimes I'll like replace it within like a 5-minute gap. But these things last like 45 minutes. But sometimes I will just like do that without thinking. I don't know why.
Dude, I went to a concert, like I think it's last week or the week before, and for some, like I vape, so like every time I go in, some of these venues you're not allowed to go in and out. Thankfully, this one I was allowed to go out and like people can smoke and stuff. But usually, when I go to concerts, I'm like, okay, the next 2-3 hours, like maybe I can take a puff while I'm in the crowd, but like I can't really like partake, right? And then my buddy was just like, bro, just buy like a Zyn. And I was, for some reason, like because I never tried them before, I was like, for some reason, it just never crossed my mind. I'm like, oh yeah, that's fucking, why not? That's like a socially acceptable way to get my nicotine.
Yeah.
While I'm indoors.
I fucking use these all day at work, man. I'm just fucking zinning it up. Who's gonna stop me?
That's I don't know. I feel like if I was in office, I guess you could chew gum in while you're in the office. It's kind of, but for some reason that just feels more degenerate. Like if I saw somebody with a fucking zip pack.
I keep them sitting on my desk. I don't even hide them. I just keep them openly there. No one's ever said anything.
I would definitely judge that person if I saw that. Like, yeah, there's nothing inherently wrong with it that I could see, but dude, maybe I should get some for the office. Fuck.
You should. It makes work so much, like, it makes it amazing. You just feel a bit tired or whatever, you just pop a fucking Zyn, man. Go into focus mode.
I don't have to spend money on coffee. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'll consider.
Yeah, use coupon code Confluence at the store to get 5% off of your next pack of Zins.
And remember, you get a prescription for them testes, so they can be even cheaper. Okay, remember that. Little life hack for you.
I also.
Guys,
sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, just for a second. Sorry to interrupt. Are you hearing a background noise from my mic?
I did briefly. There was some kind of sound, but nothing right now.
All right. No, I'm got a browser game I've been playing, and it's a little bit loud.
Is it Cookie Clicker?
No, it's Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh, right.
Gross.
That's the most futoy game.
Gross.
It's like Candy Crush. It's just like
Cookie Clicker would have been a better answer, okay?
Clicker, for fuck's sake, yeah.
I was not expecting fucking Raid Shadow Legends.
YouTube showed Futoy too many ads, and he's like, you know what? I can't resist.
Let me just try it out. Let me just hear me out. Just a week.
K2 says, kick Futoy now. Joking. Look, I have granted Futoy an immunity idol for tonight's panel, if he's so inclined to join, okay?
Remember, like, I'm hours ahead of you guys.
Oh,
like,
that's right. You're on that Irish time.
Yeah, which makes it really late. Like, it's already 1:45.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Oh yeah, damn! It's like 3:45 for me, or like at 4 in the afternoon. That's
wow.
Time difference. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty dramatic. I guess that's a good point. Even when you'd hang out, you'd be like, the sun would be coming up for you. You'd be like, DJing hours.
Yeah, that was one of the issues as well. It was like, Jesus, I'm sleeping, becoming nocturnal. You know, sleeping during the day and being up at night.
Yeah. See, I'm definitely more of a night person. I can do that on some nights, but the problem is it fucks over the rest of your week because you're like, you sacrifice one day and then it just dominoes, and then you're like, you wake up, it's like 8 o'clock at night, and you're like, fuck, I'll never be able to fall back asleep now.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah.
I want to point out that Keelan says he has Keelan says, I have the athleticism of a Negro with the beer drinking capabilities of oppression. Absolutely no downside in my genetics. I just cut the good stuff. Ask people on panel if they've broken a bone. I've never broken a bone, okay?
I have never broken a bone.
You see, that's the thing. Why do we need iron bones? There's not much need for it, right? So nature's not going to bother. It's ours.
Why don't we have wheels? I want someone to answer that, because that would make hell use. If I just had like Heelys on my bottom of my feet, that'd be so convenient.
But we do have wheels. We invented the wheel. Our mind gave us wheels. Our mind gave us wings.
I know, but why didn't Jesus invent the wheel and put them on animals? That's my question.
Yeah, why are there no animals with wheels?
I don't know.
Take that, atheists.
Yeah.
If wheels are so efficient, why didn't nature think of it?
It's true.
Are they efficient? Are they more efficient than 4 legs?
The best answer I've been given,
I think so,
because I seriously was wondering this, is that there's just not enough like flat paved sections of nature for wheels to make much sense. But I mean, there could maybe be like all terrain, wheels. Yeah.
Well, you need a propulsion system, right, to turn the wheels.
Yeah, why wouldn't a cheetah?
That's the other thing. It would have to be like separate, like because the axle has to be like free, like spinning or whatever, right? So I don't know how that would work, like biologically. Like that could be maybe complicated.
No animals have evolved wheels in the mechanical sense. Okay. I was curious.
You fact check this?
Yeah, because I was just curious. I'm like, I wonder if there's like even something that's close, but like, so dung beetles roll around, but they roll their shit. I guess that's the closest to like a wheel. Like,
is there anything that has like actual like tank tread type stuff, or is that the same problem?
I feel like that would be then that's all terrain, right? So that's
centipedes? Not really.
They just got a bunch of legs, an untoward amount of legs, to be honest with you.
But they can traverse like extremely uneven ground because of it, because it's like so many contact points, right? So.
Oh yeah, Brandon says, "What's the topic tonight?" Well, I'm thinking of doing a section. And Anson gave me that. Well, I had the idea before, but then I forgot about it. He said I should talk about pride, and then I remembered I did want to do a thing where I go over like one deadly sin and ask related questions of the 7 deadly sins. I think that could be fun for the religious chaos panels.
Like gay pride.
Well, that would be one. I mean, no spoilers, but that could be one. But just all forms of pride. Is when's pride good? When's pride bad? You know, who knows? Who knows where the prompts will lead us?
Oh, I see. I think that pride is always bad. I think you should not be proud of anything. And if you do, then you're a loser.
This kind of hits upon what I've been kind of contemplating recently, and that is that what religion is? Is religion pride? To think that from this whole of God's creation that we're that important? Are we so proud to believe that we are more important than insects, for example?
I mean, if we're wrong, it's pride. If we're right, it's not pride. It's just being accurate, you know. But it depends if we're wrong.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, what chances would you say that we are wrong or we are right?
I think we're more God coded than like other animals.
What if God made the world for cows and then we just took over?
Well, yeah.
Are you saying your people have it right, Testy? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, the world for cows, then he would have made them superior to us.
Yeah.
We wouldn't have been able to take over if they were better than us.
Okay, Confluence has to dip to. He's gonna go buy wine. He's gonna go get some food, and then he's gonna be back on the streaming grind. If I can't go to the rodeo, I might as well just stream more. Be probably back on in 2 hours with my wine, and it's gonna be a good night. So I'll see you guys.
Climbing out of that shower.
Yeah, well, that's why I have one of those old people like things that I can like pull. So